Hello.
Two pump champ. Alright, shut the pump. Anything. Oh, Lyra, have you got anything for DOC? Sorry, we're all back to DOC. You got anything?
DOC meeting is going to be delayed for a week or two, just to keep people updated with that.
Oh yeah. Everyone give a big congrats to Lyra again for her promotion to Big Warden now.
Congrats, Lyra!
Hell yeah!
Whoop whoop!
Thank you.
I gotta talk to you after this. Now that you're warden, I'm hoping you can. Yeah. All right, I gotta talk to you, Lyra.
That's fine.
Alright, perfect. Alright, sub-departments. Woof woof, anything? SRU, dead?
Yeah.
CID got a new hire yesterday.
Oh,
CID got a new...
she's
huh?
not here.
Yeah,
And
she's
she's
not
not
here.
here.
Do
Fuck her.
you want me to announce it until she's here?
Yeah,
Let's wait till she's
we
here.
can
Yeah.
announce- We
Okay.
can announce it.
Well,
Okay, wait for her until she's here.
Okay, yeah.
Just a reminder from K9 that if they are marked off on the roster for the DOC side, the K9s can go up to be handled by the DOC handlers, even if they're still in training for PD side.
Hell yeah. Alright, anything else from anyone at all? Anyone in this room got anything?
Nope.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, Gucci, alright. Let's get out there. Remember to turn your axons on. Remember to take evidence photos. Remember to put your transponders on, GPS, all that. You know, kick some ass, take some names. Don't get shot. It's probably not good for you. And yeah, go boot fucking.
Come in with me.
Yes, sir.
Come over here. Follow me.
Tash.
Congrats!
Thank you. If any K9s
Well
come around
deserved.
before my meeting, I will happily take you and Rivera up to Bolingbroke and do some K9
I can't
stuff.
come around shift one.
is it good?
Why?
Hello, you.
It's
Hello.
literally when I should be asleep. I'm sorry.
You need to sort your sleep out.
Wait, you never
What
had a
do
bow
you
tie?
mean? It's my literal bedtime
You know
on
what
my
it is?
watch.
I'm assuming
just
you
said-
don't know if it
Wonderful
looks like a bow tie.
emu wore today.
Kinda, yeah, it's braided.
Yeah,
Are
that
you
was
going
like
to
on
sleep,
your-
Tash?
So it's like
Oh.
elongated.
Um,
That sounds
I'm gonna go in
delicious.
bed
Yeah.
and
Oh look, I don't want to take up too much of your time. Let's go
play
to
on
my
my
office.
Switch and then fall asleep. Yes.
Damien, I'm
Right
calling you
now.
after this.
How long is
Yeah,
that going to
alright,
be,
call
though?
I don't know.
Because I know you fucked up your sleep before. Quite considerably.
Yeah, I have. I can't do it again. I can't do it again.
You should have seen her at the end of when she was clocking off yesterday. She wasn't even there. She was there, but she wasn't
Fucking
there.
Abigail inside the store goes, "Why you sound like a robot?" And I was like, "I can't do anything. It's just not working." Her brain just shut down. I'm pretty sure.
This is your brain on drugs.
You guys missed it. We were being very basic.
Basic bitch.
We had
shit.
it. We had
yeah.
We had a fight with the communists, Australian communists earlier.
A lot
Ball
happened last
motherfucker.
shift, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Tommy
last
K.
shift was-
Tommy K.
There was like a lot of fucking trucks ramming into each other, and then we became like basic bitches. It was just great. And then we all got shot at.
Nice.
Okay, then.
It was something.
yeah.
It was something.
Well, hey, Lyra, since you're here, right, and since you're a warden now, can you break rules and hire me at a higher rank than I'm ever supposed to get in DC?
No, because I was the one who sent you
Jesus
at that.
Christ.
So I told you
I
the
know, you're
right.
the one who told
Come,
me
come,
no.
come.
Yeah, I understand. Now that you're the warden, you can do whatever
The
you
answer
want,
is still you're
Lyra.
coming as a correctional officer.
No. You miss every shot you don't take. You know what I'm saying?
Rip.
Yeah, I mean, rip it. But, you know, you had to try, right?
I know, and thank you for helping with the K9 training the other day, by the way.
No, hell yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I love it. I love that.
I
shit.
wish I could train you more for the PD side, but I know that I can't. I can
It
only
sucks,
train you.
I'm so fucked.
If you and Tash.
Yeah, yeah. It's okay though. Like I know Quinn's a fucking late night Andy, and I know
So is
just gotta wait
Claire.
for Claire. Well, no, Claire's an anytime Andy. You know what
That's-
I'm saying? I just gotta
that's-
wait for her
that's
to reach
true.
this time. Pretty much, I gotta wait for her sleep schedule to get fucked enough to where it's hitting first shift.
Yeah, I was
Hitting third
supposed
shift and
to be
first
around
shift.
yesterday
Yeah.
to to do stuff with her, and I was just like, no, my body's like, nah, not today.
Yeah, I feel that, dog. I feel that. All right, yeah, that was it, Lyra. I just wanted to see if you could break some rules and start your wardenship off with some rule breaking. All right, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I got
Wow.
things I've got to. I'm looking at anyway, so.
That's crazy.
But that's not one of them because I was the one who originally said it. I just can't say it's above my pay grade anymore.
Yeah, no, you can't blame anybody else. Now you gotta take the blame. Yeah, right. You heard it first here. Lyra told me go fuck myself. You heard that, right?
Yeah.
Both of you.
I didn't hear anything.
You fucking beta. You heard that, right? Your
Hi,
honorable
Peter.
honor.
Hello.
It's good
I
to
would
see you
like
back,
to-
by
I'm
the way.
hearing.
You hold her
It
tell me to go
is
fuck myself,
good to be
right?
back.
You heard it?
I mean,
I
that
do
sounds
need
like a
to
good
speak
time.
with
when
you at some point. You're
Oh,
just the first command member I saw.
Sure. Do you want to do it now before I get thrown into meetings after meetings today?
Well, I'm
Yeah,
soon to be
but-
DOC corporal. I mean, you can talk to me about it.
Goodness, is
Mm.
that how that work?
I can't look at him too long. His bald head has blinded me.
I fucking hate it here.
Hey, I like that bald head. Come back.
What's up?
Hey, don't come back.
Fucking hate it here.
So I know I just got back.
Mm-hmm. You're about to take
I-
another one?
No. That's the last thing I want to do right now. I was wondering about moving to part-time DOC and maybe going and looking at full-time PD, possibly.
You would have to wait for PD interview season to open.
Okay.
And then it would be a matter of we would want you to focus on your cadet phase at least. And getting to solo cadet, and then we'd bring you back. So we'd put you down as kind of on a whole. But we would want you to focus on your cadet phase to make sure that you're not distracted by what's going on with DOC.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
But for the moment, up until the PD recruit, until their interview season is open, you would still be required to show activity here within DOC because we give the references over to PD, whichever department you go to.
Of course.
As it's better to be open and communicative between the departments than closed off.
Yes, I like that philosophy a lot. I much prefer everyone have open communication.
But thank you.
No, thank you. I'll get out of your hair, and congrats once again.
Thank you.
I feel like I want to say congrats, but during the circumstances, I also don't. You know?
It's congratulations under sad circumstances.
Yeah, I know. It just feels awkward for me.
It's
It just doesn't
absolutely
feel
fine.
the right term. You know, you definitely earned the spot. It's just,
It's at the detriment of Vivian.
but you know, that was at least she's taking care of herself. You know, she's not gone forever.
No, and I'm glad she's not. She's decided
See-
to step down to corporal sergeant, whichever is the best suitable rank for her when she returns, and take the break that she needs. But she also made the choice with the right mindset. She decided she didn't want to become a previous, like Sam and Porter, and be absent from the role. She decided that she was going to put it in there before it became too difficult.
Breaking an already fragile department just by staying in that position.
Yes. And I realize that DOC can be very fragile at times. It's not like a ordinary LSPD department or a PCSO or
It's the thing. You guys have the recruits for 2 weeks, and then they're kind of just, you know,
Mhm.
it
So-
empties out again, and everything gets dangerous again. Just like,
It's a continued cycle that we have to deal with, and I think I'm going to be putting out an announcement, for example, today that any Wolfgang member that comes up to the prison will be put into an individual cell, if possible.
They came to the impound lot while we were impounding a boost vehicle that wasn't even theirs, with class 2s. Just right before the storm. So they're probably gonna step up their aggression and like coming soon because of that one.
Well, I think that's probably going to... I'm going to have a discussion with the rest of the team to make sure that they are also aware. But I think that's going to be the call that I make. Because this isn't just a one-time thing. This is every time they come up to the prison.
It's been getting way too hot for the tiniest of things.
Oh yeah,
I get what's
they...
up with that.
I don't know if you noticed in the discussions and the chats that we were having between our supervisors and everything. If you were
Well, it's like
looking...
everything has been kind of all of a sudden, you know, out of nowhere.
Yeah, they even escalate, like, there's too much possession over their turf that it's becoming counterproductive to even accommodate for them to have a turf. Because they're claiming anything on that is difficult. And the fact is that, yes, there are some incidences within Prism, but it doesn't change the fact that new Wolfgang, old Wolfgang, even without Wolf Haley, would continuously just use us as punch bags.
You guys try to strike a balance of being nice, you know, diplomatic, while also having your authority, and it's driving you guys to a wall where...
I think at this point, that's the call I'm going to make to try and stifle it. Because they need to know that even if they are not involved, the actions that they have on one another affects the whole group. And it's going to be a whole group mentality. It's not going to be an individual. Because I know that Gary, for example, barely ever gets involved when he's by himself. He barely ever does anything. And ordinarily in those situations, if there was something like that and he wasn't involved, you go, okay, we'll take it back. But I think this is going to be a whole group mentality rather than an individual mentality.
The actions of the few are going to affect the many.
Yes, because that's what they're doing to us. But it is going to be tough for DOC because it is going to be fighting fire with fire. And we're going to be fighting fire with fire in terms of we have no lethals.
Mm-hmm. No, I gotcha. Well, if you need anything, you know, obviously just reach out.
I mean, at this point, it would be, and I'm going to say it because I know that you're currently not doing anything with DOJ, it'd probably be worth even pushing them with Mayhem for the amount of times they do it within the prison, because they're trying to clearly rebel against the prison rules and trying to get a change in that manner in which DOC operate.
If DOC and SAO are comfortable with that, we'll see you in the courtroom with it. You know, that's all there is to it. They keep doing stuff in the prison, then it is what it is, right? Like,
I mean, one of them said that
he
he was going to start bashing out and start punching people, so he said, just leave me alone. So I stepped away from him. He still initiated the fight. And the riot.
I mean, stupid as a stupid does. They're going to learn someday.
And I think one of those things is going to be individual cells for them. Cells that they're not going to be able to come out of. And we can review as time goes on, but...
To make a tough call, fortunately. Hopefully we can get more people in there to assist you when needed.
I mean, I called for Killian Dawson to... Matthew sent up extra units to us. Great. They said, oh, we've still got our lethals on them. If we come into the cell block, we're going to get jumped. But I need you in the cell block. I don't need you out in the yard. I actually need you in the cell block.
The thing is, they can put their lethals in their rack when they drive up, and then
They can put it in the tower in Bolingbroke. There's plenty of places they can put it.
I don't see the excuse. Like, why make the excuse that, you know, oh, I still have my lethal? That's just kind of plenty of places you can put it.
Like, put your lethal away before you come into Bolingbroke. And take the time, because that, before they even put their lethals away, Wolfgang had started rioting. And if he had put his lethal, if they had put their lethal away, I don't know if it was just Killian or if it was multiple. If they had, they would have been in the cell block before the riot had even started.
This is just a shift in mentality that we have to push through to the officers. It's like, read the room a little bit better and not bring it up with you if that's going to be a concern.
You come into the prison, put your lethal away, unless you're authorized to do so. To carry. If we're asking you for help in the cell block, come into the actual cell block.
Yeah, once you're in the prison, it doesn't matter if you're PD or not. You listen to the DOC on duty. I don't think that people understand that. Like, it's once you're there, you're under DOC's direction. That might be something that we have to push during meetings, you know?
Yeah, I'd hope that would have been sorted, because we've had that situation before and we made that mention and it seemed to work. And then
people seem to forget. So I guess, you know, you just have to say it again and again until it really hits home. And if it doesn't, then, you know, I'm not above giving people strike. I think strikes should go out more often. There shouldn't be a, you know, you do something major, then you get a strike, because you have 5 chances and then 30 days you can appeal them, you know? If you're doing something bad, I think a strike will, you know, bring it home that you're
I mean,
Stop
it was
doing that.
quickly revealed why I wanted them in the cell block, because they started rioting. 2 DOC
Right, but
went
if you're not
down.
listening,
Yeah, if they had been listening to the beginning and used a bit of sense, they would have been in the cell block. Luckily, they came in immediately as soon as that riot started. We managed to get them down with batons. Good golly, those batons bring them down quickly.
I gotta go talk to Cyan about something, and then I will come back and talk to you about other things. Unless
Okay,
you
I'll
want a
be
break before your meeting.
I have meetings on meetings on meetings that I want to do today.
Know. That was like my first week in this position, was like 80 hours of meetings. It was wild.
I'm going up to floor 5.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Apparently. Oh, there's new hairstyles. Oh, that's handy. Shorter hairstyles, not. Although that one, as a short hairstyle, is cute. And the more in the colour. Hello. Oh, that's cute. That's like a nice little mini dress. That's a lot of butterflies. That's a t-shirt. What on earth? Ooh, that's a nice, like, jumpery effect. Well, that's what Starla was wearing yesterday. This is nice. Can't change the color of it, but it's nice. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go and look at the pants before everyone else. Hi, Taylor.
Hi.
Sorry, I sounded like I made you jump. I do apologize.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I'm waiting to see for Gil, Kimber, and
I don't
Bishop.
necessarily need to, like, I wasn't asked to be here, so I might, like, dip out if you guys are. It seems more like a, you know, top end meeting.
I mean, that's totally up to them.
Yeah, I know. But I don't want to inject myself because I don't want people to be like, oh, well, you're here now.
I would rather also get as many opinions as possible because there's questions I want to ask. There's questions I want to ask, and maybe they have a better you all have a better perspective than I do.
Different perspective. I wouldn't say better.
Outsider's perspective. There you go.
Exactly. That's kind of why I work well in this position because I have a different perspective than most people in PD or DOC for that matter. At least I like to think so.
Did you say most people in PD and DOC?
I mean, I feel like a lot of people are open-minded. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
Chief, Astrid, you know, Gil. They're all like very broad thinkers. Yourself is a very broad thinker as well. You know, it's like I think that everyone's, you know, quite capable in their positions.
I see Benjamin got a judge in training role.
Yeah, yeah. He's a probationary judge now. Got my full judgeship. Him and
I'm just
Alan
gonna-
have been doing quite a bit, so
I'm just gonna thank him for pointing out some of the mistakes that I'd missed on the subpoena.
I saw, you know, they're very minor. I mean, it
Mm-hmm.
happens.
Yeah, but I
do the
still want
same
to.
thing.
I still want to thank him for pointing them out because I would have never done that, and that could have been a contesting point.
I don't usually outright deny people. I say, you know, this needs to be fixed, and then you should be good. Sometimes, like if it's a non-urgent thing, I'll be like, there's mistakes here. You should look over this, just to, you know, prove a point. But that depends on who it is, you know, and what it's for.
Did you look at the subpoena?
No, I did, but I'm trying to let Ben take as much as he can at the moment, so he gets in the groove.
Yeah, no, I mean... Oh, I would love to talk to you about certain things, but because you're because you're a judge now.
I mean, if it's something that Ben could eventually take, you can talk to me about it, and then I just won't touch it, you know?
Okay, I'll talk to you about it.
That's the beauty of having more judges.
That's true. It was a lengthy subpoena for a DA, but I felt it needed to be justified because it was more circumstantial evidence than it was actual direct evidence to point towards him. So I felt that we needed to have quite a bit of justification in order to link him and accumulate the amount of circumstantial evidence to create that reasonable suspicion.
The thing is, for a subpoena, especially D8 subpoenas, you only need the smallest speck of reasonable suspicion, in my opinion.
And it's good to know. Previously I've had to put quite a bit of information in, even for a D8, and that came from Akira.
Yeah, like in my opinion, you only really need RS for the most part because it's not an arrest warrant. It's just, you know, sometimes it's to start an investigation, or this is a critical piece to even continue an investigation, and we shouldn't be holding that back. It's used to determine whether or not there was a crime committed. So, or if there, you know, various information that you might require for investigative purposes, you know, just to stake out the place, see if there's anything going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I try not to deny most D8 subpoenas unless it's absolutely like, where this is coming way out of left field, you know?
Yes,
If
but
you
this is
have
me
a
just...
little-
This is me kind of making sure that I've got I'm overthinking it just with the taking into the possibilities and the possible next steps that could become accountable from a subpoena. So I'm trying to think like two steps ahead without revealing how those steps go.
The issue with something like that sometimes is that if you put too much information there, it might conflict the judge from actually signing a search warrant if we don't have enough judges, right? Because you gave so much information.
And whilst I'm aware of that, like I said, this was a unique circumstance where there was more circumstantial evidence rather than direct.
Right.
And in most cases, with the reasonable suspicion, yes, circumstantial can be a strong, reasonable suspicion, but it could have been, if I was a defense lawyer and I was looking at that subpoena, I could go, he was just bypassing the area.
Mm-hmm.
His ID was stolen. There's somebody else called Bowser. There's obviously somebody else called Bowser in the States. They're all easily dismissible claims.
I understand that, and
That was a
sometimes it's-
unique one.
Yeah, you can also, in my opinion, if you absolutely have to, approach a judge in person, explain to them in person that you don't have to reveal too much information in the subpoena itself, because these eventually go to D8.
Yeah, and that's fair. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. But
You can,
yes,
ask to talk in chambers or somewhere private, and then you don't want to reveal too much investigative information, or you don't have to redact everything from the subpoena before it's submitted to them. Because they don't need to know all this information. They just need to know that it was signed off and that it was approved. Why does D8 need to know all your reasoning? All they need to know, it was approved by a judge.
that's fair. Is it possible then to maybe that's something that needs to be discussed, is when sending them over to D8, if all they need to know that it was signed by a judge, redacting all the evidence and information.
Well, you can definitely do that. They don't need to know. They don't need this information. That's up to CID or whoever submits it, if they want to redact it or not. Once it's out of our hands and being sent to D8.
I think
They
that
don't
might
really
be
need to know
something to
anything.
discuss just going forward, is that D8 subpoenas gets redacted information. All they need to know is it's signed by a judge.
Why do they need to know?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You sound rough.
I just woke up.
Or she did.
I was helping with the dead body till 7 in the morning.
Ouch. Do I want to know who?
Anthony Sushi.
Anthony Suchet. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's not good. He's a well-known one as well.
Uh-huh.
I've got a meeting with Bishop, Kimber, and Gil in 10 minutes.
Are any of them?
I hope so. Gil was the one who reminded us this morning.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be real.
Bishop's normally around at this time. So I'm surprised he's not.
He might be grabbing coffee and things before he rolls out of the office, wherever he puts his bed for the night.
I mean, he said he'd be here. Also, you talking about cabinets and Kimber being married? My mind went to the gutter.
Huh?
Bishop mentioned about the amount of deputies that Kimber has married.
No.
And then you mentioned about the cabinet falling apart. My mind went to the gutter.
Did I say something that was has another association with something else?
Lyra's head's just been in the gutter for the last month.
Lyra's the mine
Oh.
goes to the gutter. Why have you got a pumpkin?
Pump.
Where'd you pull that out of?
It's collapsible.
Huh. Well, I mean, I guess, you know, it's very far from pumpkin season, so it must be like very discounted at the party supply store.
Listen, I woke up, I looked in the NDT, I saw a pump. Okay.
You saw a pump?
Flying.
Oh, I see. Every time I like see that word in the context of police work, I think of James Bond and, you know, pumping for information. Yeah, I guess my mind also goes to the gutter when I just a tad.
Two opposite gutters, but okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
Has been a very strange day, okay?
Did it get weirder when I left?
Shift 3 was very interesting, I'll tell you that much. And then it kind of ended with talking Tasha and her pussy. Just following her and stuff and getting shot. I don't know.
Oh, that's a normal day for Tosh.
Is it
Her talking
running in the
about.
rain with her cat?
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Okay. Just checking.
She is Australian, so they are kind of weird.
Gotcha. Okay. Just checking. I mean, I'm not an expert on these things. I love how Lyra is just silent this whole time.
Well, I'm expecting this meeting is going to be about half an hour late. Oh, no, Bishop's around.
Is that so? If anything, I expect Kimber to be half hour late. Let's be honest.
If anything, I expect Kimber to show up at the end.
To what?
I expect Kimber to show up at the end of the meeting.
Matthews,
Yum, yum, yum.
Lyra, did you just have a stroke? Do you smell toast?
we're waiting on Gil and Kimber.
Hello? Can you hear me? Would you like to smoke some crack with me?
Oh my god.
You don't have to bring any. I've got it all on me.
It was so wacky. We had a C boost that was a Faggio. Tried to chase it with a pigeon, but that thing doesn't turn very well. So yeah.
Oh no! Don't ever fucking try turning in the pigeon.
I could drift it a little bit, but then I lost too much speed. Only we can get a fourth wheel on the thing.
Do we take over Sandy PD office? Sandy SO?
Or what?
Take it over?
Meeting later. Words and hard.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I'm gonna be coming to that one.
In the future. That's all it is.
I am fucking knackered right now, and I'm. Ugh.
If you're unable to attend, that's fine. I would like you to be there, but I also realize that you are tired. This one, I believe, was supposed to be between Gil, Bishop, Kimber, and myself to discuss things like Deputy Warden, and I have some questions that I want to ask them, which is more personal.
Chilling with Lyra. Less than Masterly. I'm okay with that. I'm just afraid to get into a long conversation because we always get into these deep conversations that last and last, and it's going to cut into the meeting, and then it's just going to be like...
You and I always have deep conversations.
We do, but the problem is, like, we're going to get into a deep conversation, and then the meeting's going to happen, and then... Hey, Chief.
Hello. I don't think Gil's gonna make it, honestly.
No?
It's quite early for him.
He was the one who suggested this time.
We'll see. I only have like 20 minutes, but we should be good with 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. There are some questions that I do want to ask, and also mention about the open position that is currently there. Hello.
I
We'll
guess
give-
if you have questions, Lara, in the meantime, you can just shoot them our way. We'll try to deal with whatever we can.
Okay. First question I'm going to ask, which is probably more of a personal one, and I don't. It's more me asking from an outside perspective, and it may be unique to each individual, which I realize is probably more of the case. Why do you personally think that DOC Warden, that we've had so many people leaving DOC Warden? I realize Vivian's made an active choice before she got to that point, to the point that others have, but do you have an outside perspective of what has caused them to go that way, and what you think would stop that from happening?
I don't think I have a very well-educated opinion on that. My assumption is that people just allow too much shit to get to them, and they feel like they have to do everything when it's really not the case. So just spreading out responsibilities throughout, amongst your team, that helps tremendously. Trust me when I tell you from my LXPD experience. I wouldn't be able to handle final evals, like debating every single promotion, from cadet to officer, from cadet to solo cadet, whatever you name. I think that is the best way to achieve comfort and sustainability in such a high position. Spread responsibility.
Okay.
Don't feel like you have to do everything. Even like boot camp, leading a boot camp from the DOC perspective, even that in itself, you don't need to take on all that pressure on your shoulders. Grab Matthews, grab another person, 2-3 of you guys, all right guys, let's sit down this weekend for 30 minutes and set up the boot camp that's going to take place in 2 weeks. And the 3 of you doing that whole process, even if it's like only 20 minutes of paperwork, whatever, setting up lockers, whatever you guys do, it'll be so much easier and so much different. And on top of everything, it builds chemistry, adds chemistry to your team functionality. So that's what I think you should primarily focus on.
Okay.
Not feeling like just because you are in that rank, it is expected of you to be doing all these things alone, because it's quite the opposite.
And that's certainly
I was the same, and I burnt myself the fuck out, and it's no bueno. It's just not healthy or beneficial for the department or for yourself.
And I think that's something I'm going to be going forward, is part of the meeting that I'm going to have with all of them, is reevaluating who's got what responsibilities in the team that it's to support, and who helps back up in which area. Kind of what supported networks.
That's what I feel about it, honestly. Like I don't care who gets or doesn't get their Air 1 cert with PD, for example, because I have a team of people that I set in place that I trust. It's like a half a dozen instructors, and I just genuinely trust them to make the best calls and not certify idiots, and certify people who are capable of flying a helicopter properly and following SOPs and making good decisions when they're flying a helicopter. Whenever issues arise or whatever, and if my input is needed for, demotion, whatever the case may be, cert removal, that's fine. But the process in itself, I trust that they lead it properly. And it's the same with a million other things, TAC trainings, boot camps. I was very heavily personally focused on boot camps at first because I wanted to build like the basis, the foundation team to be solid. But now, I'm merely just going like, I want to see Gumtree as an instructor in the future, let's add her and see how she does. And that's it. I kind of take my hands off, try to be around to say hello to everybody and meet the new faces, but that's about it. Because I trust that, the team put in place there works just fine. Same with interviews, same with everything.
So kind of a hands-off approach.
It's not necessarily hands-off, because you kind of build it from the ground up, but once it gets going, you just kind of let it, drive by itself, if that makes sense.
Yes.
And just, doing checkups and updates and stuff like that. But don't feel like you need to be, present for every single aspect of the functioning of the prison, because I don't think that's good or the way to go.
Okay. I know that the vision I want for her for DOC is a supportive and nurturing environment that develops their skills, and they feel that they can express openly different matters. Is that what kind of values do you have for LSPD? Do you think that's a good vision for the prison, or do you for DOC?
Yeah, it's a huge chunk of it. Yeah, communication is probably way up there in the priority list. Being open to one another, honest. Obviously, you know, favoritism and stuff like that needs to not even be mentioned as much as possible. Not to even discuss happening. Nepotism, I guess, it's something that, you know, has happened in the past and we need to keep a close eye on. Perfect example would be the DOC couple that, you know, somehow got an interview with the BCSO at the same time, and, you know, kind of avoided the entire process of hiring. I'm sure everybody here is aware of. Right. The instance I'm talking about. So things like that should not be happening. And I can give you, you know, some examples from the LSPD. So like Camille, for example, before her and Aiden flopped the troopers, you know, she was suggesting him for a corporal promotion. And it kind of made the waters a bit uncomfy because everybody knew they were together, right? So some people would be like, you know, Salisbury Steak Boy. He's very straightforward and blunt. He was like, I don't think that's cool that you're, you know, pushing your boyfriend for a promotion. But some others are not as vocal as Steak, and they chose to, you know, instead of saying something, they chose to just not get close to the situation. So
fall in line
that
too.
resulted in, you know, not even voting on the proposal. Other people, you know, vote, but behind the scenes, they have their own very formed opinion and solid opinion, but they don't bring it to anybody. So it just muddies the waters, and it just creates an awkward, uncomfortable situation for everybody. So things like that should be avoided, you know. Treat people as individuals based on their performance and personality. Never, ever, you know, deal with groups of people together, or like couples especially, and whatever other kinds of relationships exist.
So something I have said, because I've got 2 daughters and I'm going out with somebody in DOC, is that, and I've exclaimed that the way through, is that I want minimal involvement in punishments. I want minimal involvement in their promotions. And I want to take back as much as a step as possible on that to allow them to flourish and to not have a biased view for myself.
Yeah. It helps them more than it helps the department, honestly, if you really think about it. Because if you give them the fake assurance that, you know, let's say, for example, I'm dating one of my cadets, which I would never fucking do, but like, you know, hey, if he likes me, right? She could be like, if he likes me, the chief likes me, you know, he's always going to have my back. He's going to push for, you know, my +1s, my promotions, my whatever. In reality, they might be dog shit at the job, and, you know, I'm just only making things worse for them and for the department. So I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory that we should steer away from such situations as much as we can.
And as Matthew's revealed, that there may be situations that I do have to deal with that, but I'm going to refrain from that as much as possible for the betterment of the department.
Hello.
Hello.
Try to be objective as possible.
Objectiveness, fairness, always, 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 always. I cannot stress this enough. Always, and no matter how small or big the situation, you are gonna have to be the person that thinks about the big picture the most.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, no matter how big or small a decision is, at the end, when it's almost sealed, still take a step back and try to think about whatever, you know, you guys are deciding on from a totally outside perspective and a super like high FOV, big picture perspective. It helps a lot. You know, 6 months down the line, will this be beneficial? Does this make sense? Is it logical? You know, is it just a pity thing that we're trying to push right now? Is it a temporary patch fix? Always try to go for the, you know, big picture fix or solution or adjustment.
So
'cause ultimately, that responsibility, that sole responsibility, falls just on you, the head of the spear. You know.
and thinking of what comes into the future rather than what's going on right now. It's how does this moment actually affect this decision affect what happens in the future, and does it create a betterment of the department or does it make a detriment?
Yeah.
For
There's a lot
someone
of
that's
things
greatly
seem to
fucked up
be-
quite a bit, I completely echo what Chief is saying.
A lot of things may seem good and beneficial on short term, or just to please someone or whatever, or to please a certain process within the department. But a month from now, it'll make no sense. So just that's kind of TLDRing it. Always be the person that thinks of the biggest picture, because that's your responsibility, and people will expect that from you. I feel like.
Okay. I'll ask Kimber if I just ask you one of the other questions that I went through. The first one I asked Bishop was, I realised that DOC's gone through quite a few wardens in the past year that I've been here with Porter, Sam, and now Vivian. Why do you think that the wardens, from an outsider's point of view, why do you think the wardens have left DOC?
I think I'm not going to go like a grand picture. I'm going to kind of go in between. I think Porter's was probably more just burnout. I mean, she was one of the OGs along with Chief and I. So, I mean, you do it for so long, I can understand the burnout just gets too much. So I don't know if I would really consider her into that picture, but Sam and now Vivian, I think, I don't know. It's a hard thing. I think some of it maybe just because DOC is a little different. It's a different animal, different beast, just being up there all the time. And the problems that happen every day in and out with fucking shitter criminals with bowl cuts. I think that hurts morale sometimes too, because I heard last night was pretty hectic with you guys and Wolfgang. So I think it's those situations, but having a good team around you, I think, helps tremendously. I mean, for myself personally, just speaking, with this whole revamp that BCSO did, I think this is the most relaxed and most enjoyable experience I've had in a while. So that's definitely something I suggest, is just making sure you got a good team around you. And don't be afraid to reach out to any of us either. I've told you before many times, if you need BCSO's help, don't be afraid to ask.
And I will certainly reach out and ask for that help.
I don't mind sending some deputies up there, or even myself. Hell, I come up there sometimes and just hang out.
Most of our part-time employees are BCSO, so
Yeah, I mean, if you guys need to kick a couple of them, to kind of help on some shifts that are not as prominent with DOC members, definitely that's the case. But from leadership perspective, that's one of my biggest recommendations, is don't think you have to do it alone. I am notorious for that, or at least I was. So I think that's a big piece of advice too. It's just you don't have to do it alone. You got a team. You have Matthews. You have whatever the other bald head. I forget his name. Bobby.
I have Ryan. I have Lisa, Bobby, and Ellie, all within their current ranks. You more or less echoed what Bishop said.
I kind of figured. I mean,
delegation is so important.
Like I mentioned, I mean, it's, when you have those people around you that you can trust and really, they can make those decisions when you're not here, it doesn't fall all on you.
Thank you. You've got another 5 minutes, Bishop?
Yeah,
About
I'm
that?
good.
Okay. I mentioned about how my vision for DOC is a supportive and nurturing environment that allows DOC to grow and allows them to be open and honest and kind of communicative about their own opinions. Is there any ideas that both of you have that's going to help, that would help support the growth and promote the growth of DOC?
I don't know how well I like this idea, but it's just popped in my head. Chief, you can echo with me if you don't like it. Well, have we ever thought about a retention bonus for DOC? Like if they sign up and apply and get hired as full DOC, so not PD recruits, not anything else, but actual DOC officers.
I don't think in the
Morning, Omar.
time.
Oh, good
So,
morning.
I don't think in the time that me and Lyra have been up there, that's ever been a thing.
I don't know. I'm just like trying to think of ideas like a retention bonus, and maybe like if they stay a DOC officer for like, let's just put a hard time of like 4 months. I'm just, spitballing. They get like a 10K sign-on bonus at the end of those 4 months or something. I don't know. I'm just, I'm throwing ideas out.
I mean, personally, I'm down for that.
That's-
I give bonuses like to people on third shift all the time when they're actively coming around and shit.
I
That's
think
a-
money should be a driving factor though for people to be in DOC.
Right. I don't know. That's why I said I don't know how well I like the idea. It's just an idea.
I don't know, honestly. I think that's more of a you guys' decision because you got your own funds and your
Yeah.
people better than we do. I don't know. It might be something that it's worth bringing up with your team in your guys' first meeting with you as warden, and seeing if people like it, dislike it, or if they have different suggestions. For incentives for people.
Okay. Gil, I'll ask you because this one's the one that I am most important.
Okay.
Over the last year, we've had 3 different DOC wardens. What do you think is the main reason why they've, 4 now, including me. What's the main reason that you think that they've left, or why there's such a high turnover rate with them?
I mean, really, besides kind of an individual thing, right? Because at the end of the day, some people get overwhelmed. Their mental capacity can't handle it, and they need to step down. That is probably a reason one. 2, general burnout, being warden and dealing with excessive breakouts is tiring. Those are probably the 2 biggest reasons I see. Because really, we've never had issues from within side of DOC being mad at each other, so I don't think that's a valid issue.
You stay the fuck away from my bathroom. So you hear me?
What was the initial question? I'm sorry. Good morning,
I was just thinking
everybody.
about it.
We've had a high turnover of wardens within the last year. It was kind of, why do you think they need to leave? And more or less, Gil, Bishop, and Kimber are all saying the same thing, that it's overwhelming, it's burnout, and the way
the prison logistically sucks, if you say bluntly. I mean, dealing with, we put them in there, and then you put, these idiots who go around in cars and bikes and do all these stupid things and get all angry when we catch them. You get the aftermath of that, and it's in an enclosed space. So, I mean, just dealing with that on a day-to-day basis has to, I don't have the patience for that. I'd kill somebody. So I can understand why that would lead to burnout, to being overwhelmed 100%. And then just dealing, I mean, even we have probably half the size of your department, and even I can tell dealing with some of the people sometimes can be a lot. So at least in terms of just all that, burnout and just being overwhelmed makes a whole lot of sense. I mean, Porter did it for 1.5 years, but her team was nowhere close to what your team is now. So it kind of she had a team of 3, so it kind of makes sense because also at the same time she was inactive for a good portion of that. So
Didn't she have a rock as a lieutenant at one point?
The scale of
Captain
everything
Harold
was also
Stark.
quite smaller, though. You
There's
guys
so
have to
much
keep that in
more.
mind.
Yeah. So,
Frequency of crime and everything. Nowadays, it's just back to back to back, right? So if we would have enough cops around 24/7, the prison would be stacked at all times. Because crime happens literally nonstop around the clock. Calls keep pouring in. First, second, third shift doesn't really matter. And sometimes you don't have enough cops to respond and arrest all these motherfuckers. But the scale of everything is much, much, much smaller, even a year ago. Not to mention 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's also worth mentioning. You need to expect this, and always be prepared for more and more shit to come, and keep on happening. I feel like that helps a lot when you're met with the stress of 8 breakouts in the 24 hours. For example, I'm not saying it's
Yeah.
ideal and should be happening or it's a good thing, but at the same time, if you're prepared and you have a process in place and just your entire team is mentally prepared for it, it helps a lot.
Expect it to
I can't be
happen,
out here
prepare
getting
for
mad.
it.
Oh my god, this is like the 17th store robbery in the last 24 hours. It's normal. It's natural. That's just reality of life. I have to deal with it, right? So my focus needs to go on making sure we have cops responding, make sure their morale is up. It sucks, but we're pretty much the ones that have to keep the gears grinding.
So kind of prepare for it. Expect it to happen. If it doesn't happen, great, but be ready for it.
I think 100% we need to be the people to make sure that our departments are ready to deal with anything. If it doesn't happen, that's good. You twist it as a positive. Like if you're the warden and 10 breakouts don't happen in today, for example, that's fine. That's great. Twist that and make it a positive, and people will slowly, change that mentality. But if everybody just sat there and, oh my god, it's the 3rd breakout in 2 hours, that helps nobody. You still have to deal with it. Like then and there, in that moment in time, you're responsible for that. You have to deal with it. You can't just, I'm 42ing, Nobody likes that shit. Oh my god, it's the 9th fleek of my shift. I'm gonna 42. Okay, fuck you. You're not helping anybody. Like, that's just more strain and more pressure and more mental anxiety on everybody.
Oh, it's the 3rd time I've been shot down this shift in 4 hours. I'm going 42.
Yeah, like some shifts, not all and not daily. Sometimes a day will be like that, or a gang is acting up because they're a bunch of little, bitch-made roaches. Whatever, it happens. The city is huge. There's so many fucking people. It's it's only natural. It's human nature. Some of them will react differently and will escalate things and will make our lives, living hell every now and then. But it helps to, or at least you as a leader, if you're keeping a positive mental attitude, it helps tremendously. Trust me.
So kind of go with well, you reacted in this way and that was really, really great. I could see how you responded to that, and good job on that with etc. So rewarding the positive behaviors.
Yeah, positive reinforcement definitely goes a long way. And I don't mean to sound like a cliche on a loop, but like ultimately, big picture, I really think a positive approach to things helps a lot, especially when it's coming from us, from people in high, command positions. Because people don't get drained and don't get burnt out as easily as Like if I go to a call out there, and I'm like all sad and depressed, so oh my god, another store robbery, boo.
It's going to affect
That
the other
vibe is
people
gonna,
around.
spread like a virus.
It's quicker to spread the
Okay.
negative mindset.
Ignore me.
Yeah, we're sometimes, unfortunately, we're the ones that have to keep up.
So what
that
did you
attitude.
find, Luciano, on Guild?
Really, it won't be the first time I found a large bulge in him, but I just was trying to open my. Oh, sorry.
Are you sure it wasn't just the large bulge you were finding? Were you trying to get the define of the size as well?
100%.
Okay, next subject.
Now that you're all here, and so that if Bishop needs to go, we can. Moving. Is there anything that you feel that we can do that can create a? Is there anything that you would like to see that you might have seen that's a bit concerning within the prison within the last couple of months, or anything that you think could better it?
I still think you need personal bodyguards. Imagine
I'll just take one of the
we're talking
canines
about-
with it.
We're talking about inside the prison, not when they try to go off
Mm-hmm.
duty.
I know.
I'll just take one of the canines off with me.
Yeah. I mean, personally, for me, the problem is I haven't been up there in the past couple of months as much as I probably could be. So it's hard to tell, like, the environment, the culture that you guys have going on. I mean, a lot of things I hear from cops, which they really have no say in or idea because they're not up there as much as you guys, is just I don't know, the controlling of those jailbreaks, which you really can't control. They're just kind of out of, like, you're, like, completely out of your hands. Or an idiot shows up with a knife somehow. They get it in the middle of the damn night and then pull it on your guys in the middle of the first shift. That's what are you supposed to do? You know.
I think that kind of echoes back to what Bishop said before. I think that may be something you talk with your command team too. They may have ideas that you never even thought of too. Because I think I can speak for the 5 of us here, or 4 of us, that, I mean, all of us just are not there enough to really give you a solid answer besides what we hear say.
Maybe potentially right. If you have a big group or a group that's known for violence or wanting to escape, call some PD, conduct shakedowns. That might eliminate some of the jailbreaks. Obviously not all, but it could be a proactive step.
So
even if it's some temporary, you know, like a very, not very, like a stricter riot protocol, right? So let's say Wolfgang shows up when, 9 deep at the prison, they're all incarcerated. Maybe label them, even if temporarily, as a red group or DEFCON, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? You get the gist of what I'm trying to say. Give a couple of labels to certain groups of individuals, and as soon as an attempt of a riot occurs, have an SOP, a protocol in place that no, everybody gets cuffed and they get put in the cell separately, or they get lined up against the wall. Everybody gets searched, like some very, very strict. Even if it's for 15 minutes, just to maintain order, and then life can go back to normal.
So that's something I'm definitely going to. It was something I was discussing with Rexford after. It was definitely for Wolfgang. Is that at the moment I think I'm going to talk to the rest of the team about it, but I think we're just going to have to start fighting fire with fire, and each time Wolfgang comes up, and it's going to be a group mentality for them, even if individually they're fine. They come up, they're in max, because I think I'm going to have to. I'm going to talk to them, but I think they're just going to have to be in max. Because each time they come up, if they're in a big group, they start it. But even
if it's 4 or 5 of them, they still start it.
Yeah, so for a little while, keep them in fucking place. Don't allow them to exit the cells. It is a prison after all, guys. It's not like,
So I think
feel like basic ground level. If you're going to prison as an individual, you should expect your ass to be in a fucking cell, right? That's just prison and how life is in a fucking prison. So them being allowed to do and run around and do whatever the fuck they want for like a 90-month sentence, that's already just a given to them. That's, they take that shit for granted. So maybe, for a couple of weeks or whatever, we go back to basics and they actually, serve a prison sentence, not just, a timeout with flowers and croissants.
yes.
I was going to say, I think that works. The thing is, I think us as PD are going to have to be ready to support them. Because for the next whatever time they're doing that, they're going to be... These little bitches get cuffed for more than 5 seconds. And it's Magdum season on fucking...
On point.
On DOC. So they're gonna try to abuse that.
So then they can get mayhem.
100%.
I think that's...
we can
Make
come
use
in.
of SAO. Lyra, you're SAO.
Yes,
you know how
that's what I was
all
talking
that
to
shit works.
Rexford about. I think because they do it each time, they're clearly trying to make a... I'm going to go and talk to somebody from SAO, because they keep trying this every time they come in a group, even if it's 3 or 4. It's going to be a case of... They're obviously trying to make an influence to the prison policy and the way that the prison functions. which is enough cause to say that actually we can be looking at mayhem for them.
You guys could even put up like posters up there at the prison with, you know, with the SOP. If you act up as a group, this is what happens to you. You're gonna spend the rest of your fucking sentence alone in your own cell. So kind of like a, you know, poster on the wall. So if they, so you guys don't have to, you know, repeatedly tell them, stop or I'm gonna cuff you and put you in your cell. Stop, whatever. Make it super official, you know. Slap a 4x4 poster out there on the walls and let them read it for themselves. Whichever, you know, ones can fucking read.
Yeah, sometimes the ask, make, tell needs to go out the window, especially with huge groups.
Yeah, I think Wolfgang, I'm just going to go, even if they're coming up individually, they're just going to have to go straight in the cell right now. And if a gang starts heading that way, I think that's what we're going to do. I'm just giving you pre-warning, as that's something I would like to talk to the rest of the team about. That it may, that, yeah, we will need PD support, and they're going to try and fight fire back with us.
Yeah, you'll get that support. It's gonna be a bit rougher on third shift, but hopefully that'll get better again soon.
I know,
like, these people are babies. I'm sorry, but like, if I'd be a fucking gang member, like, they need to understand they can do whatever the fuck they want 99% of the time with little to almost no consequences. Like, you know, insert Wolfgang gang name, gang member name here, can go rob a Vanjie at 1 o'clock. He, you know, maybe if he gets arrested and sent to prison, at 3 o'clock he's back on the street. He can go rob a Fleeka. 2 or 3 hours, you know, and the shit happens. There's some of these fucking roaches that rob 4 fucking locations every single day. Life is not that difficult for them. They just push it, and then they become babies and start bitching and whining when consequence, you know, does occur. So don't feel sorry, okay? Is what I'm trying to say. Because at the end of the day,
Oh no, I'm
vast majority of them have life, you know, very, very easy.
I'm not feeling sorry for the fact that they're about to experience that. I'm just giving you pre-warning and apologies for anything that's going to start escalating within the PD side. But I think they need to learn that this is not going
It's
to
not
be
just
an easy
them.
ride.
Like, this is not a fuck Wolfgang conversation.
No,
I want to make that
it's-
super clear. Like, it's
it's
most
any group.
criminals in the city have it super easy. So, you know.
And they don't
and,
realize that.
I think they do, but they like to keep pushing it because, you know, that's kind of what you do as a criminal, right? I guess. Yeah,
Mhm.
so,
100%. Push your luck.
That's why I think any group of 4 that comes up is going to be 4 or more is just going to be straight into individual cells, which is what I'm going to suggest. And Wolfgang is going to be
if they're
even
rowdy
individual.
and shit, 100%. Or like, stop giving them, you know, multiple chances.
Yeah,
Or rebounds. Like, if you punch a DOC, you should definitely, you know, be put in a cell immediately. Because that shit escalates, right?
Yeah, so I think I say 4 or more, and then about like if it's not a big group like Wolfgang or anything like that, evaluate them after a short time, see if they're actually going to be compliant, and let them out of the cell. But yeah, it's the only way I think we're gonna be able to deal with Wolfgang right now.
I'll be honest with you, from the DOJ perspective, like, you know, those fines and times are recommended. They're not set in stone. Like, if they start acting up in the prison, you know, like, you could have a conversation about doubling those fines within the prison area, you know? Like that. Once it starts hurting their wallet like crazy, they're gonna stop doing that real quick.
We can start doing that is double fine and time in the prison. Just making.
Like, it's a prison. It's a fucking prison. What do you mean you're punching a fucking correctional officer? Like, what?
Exactly.
Because you're
Prisons
angry
are-
at a
whatever-
PD officer.
There's
Prisons, I used
instances
to-
where, you know, that person deserves it. Let's say 1 punch. But like, you as a group of 4, 5, 6 people, just Superman punching the fuck out of one DOC person, like, that should earn you 100% of your sentence time alone in a fucking cell. And you should get charged with that shit. 1,000,000%. It's a prison. You're not out there on the streets.
Not Candyland. They treat it like Candyland, but it's not.
Yeah, because they take advantage of numbers and, you know, just being overwhelming as a group.
Numbers and the lack of lethals within the prison.
You just start blasting them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it is a
kind,
prison.
it's kind of a
technically.
two-way, you know, double-edged sword. Like, we can't. be
Yeah, I know. I'm
firing
not
the
recommend.
prison.
I'm not recommending arming any more people that are already armed. I'm
Like,
just
for someone already incarcerated there, something like doubling their fine you know, hurts more than a bullet. I feel like most of the time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, some people just seem to relish in the amount of debt they have. They call that a bragging right. But thank you very much for all
I'm
that.
pretty sure the DOJ and IRS are looking into that, and people are not going to be able to offshore their debt anymore. So,
fuck.
Kimber, what are you worried about?
Spousal
You at least
support.
have some money.
he's probably in debt heavily.
It's a drug problem.
Drug
No
gambling,
problem.
marrying your cousin, bunch of problems.
And it costs a lot to.
Hey, I
pay
haven't
Weasel
done that
News
in
to cover
months.
that. Listen, it costs a lot to cover that up with Weasel News. All right.
Are we talking about spousal support? Are you worried about that?
No, it's more or less he's banging his cousin, and it's kind of not copacetic in today's society.
Even really a story at this point.
No, it's
No,
reef.
not really.
All right. Anywho, but yeah, tighten up a little bit. It doesn't have to be permanently, but yeah.
Thank
as
you.
a temporary measure, just go a bit harder on people that deserve.
Yeah.
You guys need a giant pit that you can just throw him in.
Oh, that
Like
would be
darkness.
beneficial.
I mean, they have that little basketball court. You could just.
They can jump over any
Yeah.
barrier you put it there.
Yep.
Damn.
We need
You
like
can
a
stack barriers on
Yeah, you
top
can
of one
stack
another.
barriers
and
in.
they cannot jump anymore. Yeah.
either that or we get like a 10-foot fucking gate to put in front of it.
You can literally make a 90,000-foot gate out of stack barriers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then they just sit there and they beat the shit out of each other. That's on them.
Let them
So-
bleed out.
Put that dome from the Simpsons movie on top of the prison.
Make a boxing ring. You know, try to take a positive approach to things as well. I don't know. Give them other
Keep 'em busy.
activities to do. Like set up a fighting ring, whatever, and you can you can't really call it a boxing ring because it's a prison, but you can twist it and be like, hey, you guys want to spar with each other or whatever, coin some other term for it.
So a place
Everyone
that
roll
they
a psych
can.
Sparring and just
Let them
spar
fight
training.
each other. I don't know, for
Get their
cigarettes,
energy
shit
out.
like that. Like,
A place they can actually have a friendly
busy,
fisticuff.
Life reverse short timer,
Get an EMS down there every now and then, just like instead of them hitting you guys and everything escalating, they can
Beat the
fight
shit
each
out-
other. Like it's
Go in the pit and beat the fuck out of each other.
I'm thinking under the tower, because that's got the gates on it.
And they don't lock.
Yeah, but even the pit doesn't lock. But as long as they've got a designated area, they feel like they can have a fisticuff, and then they're not. They're not going to be. If they want to have that with their friends,
reprimanded or
that's
something,
there.
Or even DOC can voluntarily get involved. Like we got beef, let's go to the pit. Like just apply a different twist to it so it doesn't. So it's not all as serious and as rioty, I guess.
I could see fucking the rest of SEO having a field day with that one.
It's fine. You can tell them I recommended it and I can deal with it. But like,
I mean, I like the idea.
I prefer that an organized, voluntary on both sides fist fight instead of fucking, 9 prison breakouts every day.
I don't think there's much issues with that. If they're going into that area, they're voluntarily saying, okay, this is the part where I know that if I go into this area, I can be involved within a fisticuff. And if it's set as that area and that they are aware of those dangers, that shouldn't be too much of a risk because they know the risk is going up to it.
I mean, yeah, if Lucy would have been there in his prime days, he would have definitely dropped his duty belt and hopped in that bitch. Just a one-shot, pussies, but...
Put them in their fucking place a little bit.
We just need to wake Lorenzo up a little bit more.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I miss Lorenzo.
He would put them in their place.
He
for-
woke up recently.
Yeah, he did. He's one of the CEOs messaged me. He's like, Lorenzo wants a phone. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, give him a phone before
Say
he
no to him.
snaps your fucking neck.
Say no to him. See what happens. Say no to him.
Oh. Yeah.
No, but like, just different ideas. I'm not saying you should do that, but like I feel like it could be something that helps everybody.
more to do.
You guys
Joking.
and them.
Completely joking, but if he wants to walk out of the prison and leave the prison, we're not stopping him. That's your job. We're not stopping him.
Get a Bearcat.
You might move it.
Hit 2 of them.
Gotta pick him up with a cargo bob or something.
Rex, have you met Lorenzo?
No.
Oh,
Oh, that's one big
He's big.
motherfucker, Rex.
Really big.
Very big. Huge.
It's as hard as
I don't know,
used
like
to.
canines, right? There's a lot of doggos around.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get some of these inmates involved with canine training, maybe, you know, dress them up in like the dog protection suits, wherever the fuck they're called, and be like, hey, you want to help us with training a doggo? The dog still gets to bite someone, you know, that guy doesn't get hurt. They're doing something fun. Their prison sentence goes out, you know, easier from their perspective. Like, we could sit here and brainstorm a million of these ideas.
I mean, we could even talk to the canine trainers about doing that with PD too.
Yeah, I think if we just designate an area where if you go into this area, this could be an area where you'd get... Yeah, we do involve them in the canine training from time to time.
And that's positive reinforcement on the dog too. Gives them more training. Let them get a treat afterwards. I like it.
I need to wait for
I
pet
don't know.
store to
There's
open.
literally a million things that you could do to keep them, you know, away from just violence. Hold the trivia night. I don't know, talent show, whatever. You know, talent.
I did
Saturdays,
Family
every Saturday,
Fortune
if you're
in
in the
there.
prison, you know, everyone can compete or whatever. It's like a million things. You know.
I did a
can be done.
I did a Family Fortunes a few nights in there. They get really competitive.
Yeah, people are competitive, but it's still a million times better than, you know, just as soon as a group of people arrives at the prison, everybody's on thin ice and they're like, "Fuck, it's gonna happen. They're gonna riot. They're gonna riot."
Mhm.
Like, you know, just entirely switch the focus to something else. Give them
I'm-
something to do.
However, I am going to say the whole Wolfgang incident yesterday, Lyra, you and me did a good job, you know, keeping that contained. Because, like, even when you said, you know, one of them started fucking making threats, I got people up there.
Yeah, just reiteration to your departments, if that's okay. If they're coming into the yard, make sure they put their lethals away over in the cell block, coming actually into the cell block. Unfortunately, their response when they actually started the riot was delayed because they brought lethals into the yard and they were worried that if they went into the cell block, they would be immediately jumped by Wolfgang. Well, in the end, it didn't matter because they started jumping us anyway.
We'll forward that message. Wolfgang yesterday fucked up. I don't know. I think they planned for that to happen because they were selling dope on their block in front of the hotel lobby there, whatever the fuck it's called. And a deputy, I think it was Slap, responded, and as soon as he pulled up, a guy with a fucking rifle on his back, just chilling on a bike there, as if he's in a safe haven, not on a public road. He was like, "Get out of here, man!" And Slap, I think, was like, "You know, I have to respond to this call, bro. I can just leave." And then 2.5 seconds later, shots fired, and the entire PD went there. But they seem to have been ready for that because they had the helicopter. All of them had rifles. They were on rooftops within a minute. So I don't know, ballsy move from them on a Friday night during prime time when there's 40 cops around. But it's definitely something that they're gonna try to spin and use against PD and possibly.
I mean,
even
they
fuck
were
with the-
calling for Slap's firing, but
Yeah, that is baffling to me. I don't know how their brains work, if they work, but that makes no sense. I don't
They
know why
would-
they've been acting up since Wolf came back. They're probably trying to impress him and show him that Wolfgang is relevant. I don't know why they think that's the way to do it, but during second shift and possibly even first, it's not gonna go well for them because we have enough cops. Third shift, we might take a hit, and obviously, you know, you guys at the prison might take a little hit, but
Oh, they definitely tried this third shift.
Did they?
yeah, they're
little bit.
They're just stupid. I don't know what else to like. I've been nothing but nice to them. I know there's a bunch of cops that go and talk to them humanly, and you know, and I don't know why they're doing this shit. Like, they baited all of us into a shootout last night, and it did not go well for them, and they're still clinging on the slap thing. But any other cop would have done the same. Like no other decent gang in the city. You see triads selling dope on their fucking block at the gas station? Never happens. Never fucking happens because they're not idiots.
Another gang that was doing that was what was that? Yakuza, the one that ruins and
Actually, I've seen that pattern. We had it with the Marabunta the other day, actually, where they're just selling on their block and then.
This is true.
Oh yeah, you were there.
Well,
yeah.
we pulled up and they didn't really do anything.
Oh, it's a whole different kind of gang, though. I mean, it all depends on which gang is more aggressive than others.
I think Wolfgang is gonna calm down. I don't know why they're acting up nowadays. I personally suspect that it's because Wolf is back.
I think
and
it's
trying
that.
to impress him and show him that hey, Wolfgang is.
Well, they were
on top.
quiet. Wolfgang of old versus now, like in between, they were dead. They just kept to themselves. They did their things. They existed, and then now they're kind of just blowing up and trying to.
Yeah, but life is different now, man. Like they can no
100%.
longer publicly just declare war on the PD or DOC or whatever because it's gonna thoroughly fuck them. So we just have to, resist for a little bit, and they'll hopefully learn that that's not a good way to live life nowadays.
To be honest with you, we have enough judges now that the hold until trial can be a hold until trial. Like no more plea deals for things like that.
At this point, I don't even care about the time they serve in prison, honestly. Especially if they're gonna go and cause even more issues there. Fuck them up financially. Take their fucking assets. I don't know.
Oh, I love asset seizure.
I think that would hurt them more than it would do if you seized their money or gave them time. Seizing their assets is going to be a big oof.
Seizing their assets means they have less places to store their fucking arsenal.
I mean, they're gonna always have someone to take. It's what you take is their car, and then that's when they'll be upset.
Yes, that will be the biggest upset for them if you take their car.
Well, you don't fuck around and find out.
People seem to love their cars. Liam Ramirez was arrested 2 days ago off a race, and he was surrounded by 6 cops alone after he crashed his car or something. And he panicked to the point where he pulled out his pistol and opened fire on the 6 cops surrounding him. And he got down within 0.8 seconds.
That's what.
It's just a car, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. And now it's impounded for like 12 days, and he keeps spam calling me as if I'm just gonna release his car or something like that. It's wild. I don't know what it is with people in their vehicles, but yeah.
They are super possessive over them. Maybe that's what we need to do instead of fines. We'll just take a relevant car to the amount of fine you've got.
Start auctioning off people's cars. PD car auctions.
That would be cool. It would get so many people upset though.
I mean, people will start doing stupid things if that starts happening.
The thing is, though, is most of these people have what 3-4 strikes on their vehicles. Selling it is just gonna fucking not help the next person getting it.
I mean, if it's done at a PD auction, I don't see why we would have to worry. We could probably talk to SEO about, and the judicial system about removing the strikes if it's being sold at a PD auction.
You're talking about the strikes. It's
But that would make them
right
just
now.
sell it to their friend, and
You
then
literally
get
they
it back.
literally $1
They're
million.
roaches, Lara. Trust me, they live off of loopholes.
So then
$1
maybe
million
Ask
car.
Empire. Ask Empire.
6 strike, that car needs to be crushed. That's it. It's gone. It's a pile of fucking metal.
So maybe
$1
if
million
you-
car would be bought at an auction, and then sold back to the original owner for a fucking $1.
So maybe instead of that, maybe you just declare how many strikes the vehicle has and let them know at the auction.
Don't want to spoil it, but Rex here and Aaron and a couple of other people from PD Command and DOJ are working on a new system with a finite amount of strikes that a vehicle can receive.
It's getting ridiculous, honestly. These cars need to just go. Like, they can't keep using them. Right?
Yeah, pretty much. I have to bounce. Is there anything specific for me you need, Lara? Right now?
No, you've answered my questions and you've given your
I'll be
thoughts on
around a
this.
little bit. If you got anything 24/7,
See you, Chief.
I'm here.
Bye,
Thank
Grandpa.
you.
Guys.
Thank you both for coming and talking, by the way. That it's been a super helpful conversation and everything.
He starts a little wait. I was sleepy.
I tried to organize it at the times you said.
That is
Yeah,
true.
just-
Wasn't take a poop in his toilet.
Oh no, it's not your fault. I just stayed up too late.
Yeah, we definitely stayed up too late.
I was
Way too late.
It
Like
was
3
11:13. I
hours.
looked at my phone. I'm like, fuck. Are you up? Just
I got up at 10:55 and I said, "Motherfucker."
Motherfucker. Yeah.
I was helping out with DOA until like 7 this morning, so I feel the pain.
I was eating
You say
breakfast.
DOA.
Yeah.
Who died?
Anthony Sushi.
Huh. Whose last name is Sushi? Probably deserved it.
I only know a sushi fish.
It's not even spelled sushi with an I. It's like SUSH hyphen HE.
Sounds like sussy, honestly. What do
Yeah.
Oh yes, sussy.
But he was shot down at a boost last night.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, I love Boost.
I know. Boost was fun.
I had a Faggio boost last night.
Oh, Faggio boost.
Yep.
I feel like a cop.
50
still
miles
find a
an
way to-
hour.
Yeah.
Did you guys let him go?
No.
I would have let the poor guy go.
Yeah.
We chased him with a pigeon for a while.
I'm about to say, if it's not something, if we're not matching force there, and we're just throwing a charger up their ass,
we
then
threw a,
we're
like,
boring.
you know, well, they tried to interfere with other vehicles too, so it's just kind of.
Okay, that's fair.
We tried to have fun with it, with the pigeon and other Faggio, just chasing it for a while, and then import bikes started following us. So.
Okay. They really needed that. That
Yeah.
Faggio. Okay.
It was interesting for a while, and then it got,
It turned into competitiveness.
Hey, Gil, I have a truck to sell you.
Huh?
Yeah, you want that GMC, that 2021?
God. After seeing the engine bay, I'll pass.
Oh, did you see the new Viper engine bay? Compared, it looked like that, but now, oh my god, it's so nice.
No, Street told me you were thinking about buying it. I wanted to buy it from him last night.
You bought it from him?
Yeah.
Wait, how much?
450.
Oh, good.
And he was trying to do it for 700K, and then a guy cucked him literally while he was selling it for 500K. So then it was just like, you probably could have got less. There's nobody wants that truck. It's not that it's ugly. It's just, it's very, very niche, I guess you could say. Like only certain people really care about that stuff.
I'm one of them, so.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. As long as you're
If
happy.
it was an F-150, I would have, but that
Rex, just don't look at the BCSO fund. I may or may have not borrowed a little bit
What
to
did you
get there.
do?
Yeah,
Did you
extortion.
really? I would have.
Hold on, let me tell you right now.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, no, I did borrow a whole lot. It was like 100K just to get
Let's be real. How much money have you put into the BCSO that you haven't taken out? I mean,
an ass load.
yeah, that's why the same
Especially,
thing. Like,
especially when the budgets first became a thing, I fed every paycheck.
yeah,
in my
I
car
remember.
back then.
I tell
Yeah,
people
that was
the
what I
story
was
all
doing.
the time.
It was horrible.
I
Yeah.
remember me and this one asshole that no longer works here. Fucking, we fucked up our cruiser. We took it to back the old Envy shop, and they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be $1,000. Who's the only command member around? You." So we had to call you. Be like, "Kimber, we need you." Because I
Wait,
didn't
which
have, like,
asshole was it?
it was before your time.
Well,
you
which
sure?
asshole was it?
I forgot.
Because
He
I
was in
was-
my he was in my DOC class.
Okay, but Lucy, I was here when Auto Exotic was still Envy.
Yeah, I don't know. Mitchell.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably
Mitchell
even before
Young?
that.
Mitchell Young.
Mitchell Young. I don't remember him.
Yeah,
I remember him.
Yeah, he was an asshole.
So now I got to go get my Chevy Impala, and then I'll be set.
Yeah, no, it's funny. No, that's why I was like with Beakers. I put some money from Beakers to get a car because I've never taken any money out of it, so I don't blame you. We just buy food with trooper money all the time.
I mean,
Also,
Oh.
real quick,
Do we still owe you guys DOC? Do we owe you still, or did Wilson
I
get that
paid
paid?
that.
Oh, okay,
I
Rex
paid-
did. All right, cool.
Yeah,
So-
Yeah,
Rex
we need
is
to
on
confirm.
top of things.
We need
We
to
are
confirm
gonna-
from LSPD.
me and Lyra are going to write down your guys' account numbers, and when we do kits, we're just going to start billing you guys.
Yeah, I would prefer that. That'd be so much easier.
I have LSPD's bank account.
And just request money from the DOJ. We'll
Or yeah, what happens doing to that? I'm really confused.
Yeah, I've never requested.
funding request from the. I don't,
Just
Can you
send it to
can you
me.
accept mine, Rex?
What you should do is have a pre-filled
You don't need it
form
right now.
where you just send it in and then bam, it's just done every time.
Hey, guess what? Name
What?
one thing me and Lyra weren't allowed to do.
Oh, well, it's time to do that now. Because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna lie, the DOJ has so much fucking money. We
So
need to use that.
So I think the also other factor was that they. I don't know how quickly the funding request got approved. Sometimes there would be waiting
Mine
a while.
took like 2 days.
Yeah, and that was for like $900,000.
Literally.
Trust me. Like if you just send it to me, I can just sign off on a DOJ
Oh, yeah.
funding.
do you have
request.
a Do you have a form for that?
They probably don't have
if
the
you
form.
want the old form for.
I have a
yeah.
form.
No,
I got you.
Get
Hold on.
her the form, yeah.
Actually, send me that new.
So what you do is just literally make a copy with your details in it, everything you need. It's gonna be the same thing every time. The only thing you'll be changing is the amount of money you have because of the amount of kits you'll need. So.
Oh, because
It's
I'm
just-
lazy, you can take this one and delete all my shit out of it and make a copy.
But it'll just be pre-filled, and then you hand it to Rex. Rex approves it. You get the money. You do it. If not, you'll get reimbursed. Also, like, but it's use DOJ money. I mean, I'm not saying use these guys' money either.
It's the state. It's the state's money, right? Like
Yeah.
you're all state organizations. Just ask for it.
Well, I guess since it is filled out, you can look through and see how I worded the information I give.
Marco?
Hello. What?
Everyone just went silent. It was like everyone went silent part with your sentence.
I think I was reading. I was just looking back over this.
Lyra?
What's the request?
Thank you.
In 785,001. It was submitted on the 12th. I guarantee we had the money by the 15th.
If you need a certain amount for a boot camp, like every time a boot camp comes around or something like that, or anything else, just
The best thing I think,
request, and then
tell people what a full kit is, right? And then just, oh, you have the base kid. You just multiply it by however many are attending.
Yep, that's what
Some-
we originally did.
Yeah. So we also we're trying to make the boot camps a bit easier. So we kind of there are occasions where we buy duffel bags, and then the recruits just take a duffel bag instead of everybody waiting for 1 or 2 lockers to come available. They just grab a duffel bag, and then it's explained all at once.
Maybe start doing that, right? If you get fun requests, get double banks for everyone.
Sounds
And
awesome.
then just proceed doing that.
Yeah.
Sounds like an actual really good fucking idea.
Oh, Lyra. I told you that Lucy and Gil offered us a discount for repair kits, correct?
Yes. Good morning.
Do we want to start a standing order, track how many we use this week, and then start a standing order next
Busy.
week? Say like every Sunday we get 100 repair kits or something.
yeah.
I think we're probably good.
Also,
with 20.
that also could be a funding thing. Because
Yeah.
the thing
Yeah,
is,
it
right,
can-
you guys don't get fed as much money as other departments because at the end of the day,
We don't find as much.
You don't find as much. I mean, even like troopers are less than other departments because our guys FTO more, so they're not the ones fighting. It's the other departments people who are fighting. And we're just smaller. And it's the same case for you guys, except you just don't arrest people as much. So it makes sense for you to be utilizing DOJ assets because where else are you going to get your money from? You're still a government agency. You should still earn and have as much access to funding, supplies as everyone else. Don't be afraid. Because what? You guys want 100? I mean, that's going to, no matter what, that's going to be less than. What did you agree upon a price go or no?
Big negative.
No, I mean, we could figure out a price. No matter what, it's going to be less than 30K a week.
Yeah. The thing I want to just make sure of is I want to track to see how many we're using before we say, give us 100.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've been doing 400. We did 400 for BCSO and LSPD twice now.
And that's even less than. It's under like
that's
2
been
weeks
my thing.
almost.
Yeah.
Week and a half, 2 weeks.
I mean, you can even make it like a perk, you know, like you could take these off duty. You know, it's like we made this a perk for you. You can take like, you know, 1 a day or 2 a day or something like that.
I'm sure they take them off duty.
Exactly.
I
will
also, they don't go off duty.
Announce it as a perk, you know, instead of like, we did this for you guys, you know.
Oh, Gamer, you want to spend more money?
What more repair
Hey,
kits?
hey, one more brigands.
I don't even know how many we have. I haven't looked.
I can check for you.
I haven't even touched it. Like I don't even know where it is.
422.1.
Yeah.
You silly goose.
I'll go look at it here in a minute, and I'll let
Like,
you know.
I shuttle repair kits to people all the time. It's
Oh,
usually
wow,
out of my own
Taylor
pocket.
actually opened up fucking beakers. What the fuck? I did not expect that.
Yeah, I know. I spoke with your other new employee, Peters, I think.
Oh, good
Joel
old
Peters.
Wait, you don't remember Joel Peters, the gatekeeper?
Used to work here.
He looked and sounded familiar, like from his picture, but I wasn't too sure if that was actually him.
It is
That's it.
the
Oh.
dumb fuck.
The
Okay.
dumbest of fucks.
Yeah, he kind of sounded like that on the phone. I was gonna have him redo a quad for me, but I never made
Oh,
it.
we're doing your fleet this weekend. I think tomorrow. Just so
Well,
you
I
know.
mean,
That
all the
reminds me,
new cadets come in tomorrow. A lot of new cadets come in tomorrow, so it's
Well,
perfect.
maybe we'll do it later tonight. Then I have to say.
Rex, should we?
When I'm free.
Better.
Rex, we probably should either purchase some more fleet vehicles or something like that, because we're
Oh,
probably
we
starting to
could
get
do that.
a little low.
Or you could, or you know, I'll hold on to some of them because I'm around more often. I just put them back.
I
in the
mean,
garage.
I come in I wake up at the station every day and re-put them back in. So
That reminds me, Liar, if you need to transfer some.
the vehicle's not an issue,
Helicopter.
but probably just more of them.
What about the helicopter?
You want
what
the
do we even
helicopter?
Really need, honestly.
But you guys don't have enough
Probably-
helicopters. Oh, you guys have
We
like
have
four.
more
one.
SUVs.
We have one, and it's in Lyra's name.
That's fair.
Oh, okay, you guys. Okay.
I'll take a look, and if I need more, I'll just go.
How many
buy it.
people actually fly over there? I remember Haas used to all the time back in the day, and then now, and like you. But who else really flies?
So
All right,
Lyra,
hold
Ellie.
on. Do you guys need me anymore for anything?
no, we're okay.
I think you're good.
All right, sounds good. I'll be back probably later on tonight.
But
Bye, Kimber. You're cute.
So
No, you. Rex, I'll look at the vehicles tonight. I'll probably just buy
yeah,
some.
yeah, just let me know.
All right.
so
Shit in Chief's office.
myself, Matthews, Lisa, Ellie, Shane, May, Paul, Madison's inactive. We need to look at inactives at the meeting.
Did you leave that shit in Chief's office?
100%.
Oh, fuck you. I was gonna shit there.
Do what Blanks did. He just shit on top.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, Blanks came around?
It's
Yeah,
leaking on the
like a month
fucking
ago.
floor.
I know. Just
Oh,
so
my. Oh yeah, what?
I told him. I
Never
said,
mind.
if you
I'll
don't want me
ask you that
shitting in
about
your
it
toilet
later.
anymore, get me my own department, my own building. 'Cause we don't got bathrooms on
We
that
could talk
floor.
about this later.
They had a whole meeting where they fired somebody
No, it
with
was
that
like a-
shit leaking through the door. It was awesome.
No, like just some things that we should talk about later. BCSO wise.
I got like 10 minutes, if that.
Wait, do you guys ever handle the last thing on the list?
No, we need to.
That's part of the thing.
Ugh.
They're never around, so it's like impossible.
Exactly. Send them an email. Fire them.
It's kind of what I'm feeling at this point.
So might as well just do that then. I don't. It's kind of
Yeah.
silly to try to grab them.
It's been like over
Multiple
2 weeks,
people.
right?
Yeah, we're doing that.
At least then we could do, you know, some other things like finally get a fund for reimbursements going to announce it in the supervisor chat or something, and then they have access to it.
All right, that one's handled. There you go. All right, next thing.
That's easy.
Acting for a second. Dang it. I'll get back to you on that. I was like, my brain just drew a blank. I've been
Alright,
awake
well,
too long.
Let's go check out vehicles real quick while you're walking and
Yeah,
talking.
sure.
There you go. Make it counterproductive.
We should probably do the same thing. Shay
Give me a
says she
moment.
was going to look have the vehicles looked at last night, but I don't know if she did or not.
I hope so.
Okay, is there anything else that you need from me, Lyra?
No, we're all good. Thank you very much for coming and chatting and such.
If anything else, please let me know.
I will
I'm
do.
actually attentive. Put your fucking hand down.
Yes, sir.
What's wrong with you?
Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? What a sick fuck.
You know what you do with that fucking hand, you disgusting son of a bitch.
Would you like the other hand?
No, I know what you do with that one too.
Wow, okay.
All it would take is just one bullet. Sandy, I take it?
Yes, and then I'm gonna be talking to people individually. -1.
Bing
Hi, guys.
bong. Hello.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
You want to drive or
Oh.
you want me to? Oh, Jesus. See if I ever offered to fucking drive you again, bitch.
Ah, one of our...
Very good looking car. It's a good looking car. It's good, but like, yeah,
That.
of course. Yeah,
I realize it's Vivian's vehicle, but that is... Okay.
it's definitely a good like.
Yeah, we're able to change it here, so it's not a big deal.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only ones you can't change here are Vicks.
Mm,
You gotta be inside the garage.
Ooh, wait, that's actually worth it though.
Whoever's doing that, can you fuck off?
it's me.
Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12.
Oh.
Suck 12. Suck 12.
Get the fuck
Suck
out.
12. Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12.
Yeah,
Suck
suck
12.
these nuts.
Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12.
Stuck on my balls, bitch.
I'm going downstairs because...
Suck 12. 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 Suck 12.
Really?
Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12.
What's this one? I
Suck
think it might be
12.
two that we have.
Suck 12. Suck
Yeah, okay.
12. Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12.
That's one.
Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12. Suck 12.
Yeah, okay.
Suck 12. 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 Suck.
I'll save your ears. Really? What's 1? Okay. What was 3? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm glad we can go to the garage and do it. I do need to get my stuff out of one vehicle. Is this a buffalo, by the way? Yeah. Okay. Oh. There you go. Okay, this drives smoothly.
Well, yeah, it's designed after a Charger.
Look, I haven't driven this.
I wasn't saying anything about it. I was just saying, like, not my first choice of vehicle. I'll just say that.
Oh, what's your first choice?
What do you think?
The helicopter.
No, actually not.
The bike.
Nope.
Oh?
My truck.
Fair.
I've had that baby for 2 years now.
Okay, apart from your truck, what is your favorite vehicle?
Fleet vehicle?
Yes.
I mean, it's only the truck. When we had the Taurus, I used to like that one as well.
I don't think I drove that very much before it went.
Make sure you store it with the key.
Oh, I'm planning to. Oh, we meant to go to Sandy. God damn it.
Bikes!
Okie doke.
God, these things are so much fun.
They go over. They transition between dirt and road very well.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If you want to keep, I'll call them up one by one and talk to them individually. If you keep the other two occupied and not nosying.
Which two?
Well, all three of them coming up, but I'm gonna call them in one by one. Kind of be a backup in case they feel like they've got something they want to say. And they feel that they can at least come and talk to you about it. After they've had a conversation with me.
Okay. I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
That's fine.
anyone from SAO going into the yard?
Malara.
It's Malara.
10-4.
She needs a change.
Change my blip. I'm so sorry. I'm on deputy.
Okay. Please, as you enter into the yard, please make sure you put your lethals away into the tower. Or up front or into your rack. That would be greatly appreciated.
Already has.
Perfect. You guys are on the ball. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate it for the reminder.
Group of 876, Sandy.
356 white.
10-9.
You know, everyone's around. Let's just have the meeting now.
I want to talk to them before we have the big meeting. Take me 5 minutes with each of them, but...
By the way,
Mm.
you saw I signed Zilly off of her 86, right?
Yeah, I saw that you mentioned it. Thank you.
Why are we making these people actually take part in one?
I
if
think
they're not allowed to.
I think the idea we're allowing DOC recruits at the time to actually take part in 86s, as long as there was a full-time CO who was actually conducting the main part.
Howdy, howdy.
Which I think is vital
Hello.
experience for them, because being able to talk, if they get the opportunity, being able to talk and being able to actually experience is two different things.
Like a glove.
Like with jailbreaks, there's the
Okay.
difference between experience and actually being able to name it.
Because I know for a fact she was on one with me. But, she was
Hello.
at the prison for it. Hello, guys.
Please tell Lisa she's not in trouble.
You're not in trouble. None of you are in trouble. I just want to talk to you one by one.
She has been so
She
nervous.
just wants to have a stern talking with all of us.
Oh, trust me, I've already had mine.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm going to talk to you one by one. So we'll start with Bobby.
Right.
And then, yeah, we'll have it talk. I'll have a talk to you one by one. Matthews is going to keep you from being nosy, because I know how nosy all of you are.
I'm the nosiest.
You are.
675, 1041, 10-8.
10-4.
Totally using Blanks' office.
That's fine. He's never here anyway.
Okay. So I realize with everything that's happened, da da. So at the moment, I'm just having conversations with each of them that I want to keep private. Because it does contain also discussions about the Deputy Warden. Which I know is a big thing, and I'm teasing defense a lot about it. But all will be revealed. I just want to talk to these people individually. And give them that chance. And be...
I met you in the morning, summertime. The skies were warm and golden, mid-July. I dove into the blue in your eyes. I'm holding on to you, yeah. All of the nights in my room were lonely, and all that I wanted was you to hold me. I lay here and talk to the moon. She told me I should never let you go. Close your eyes, stay the night. I keep falling by your side. Watch the tides hold me, darling. All that I wanted was you. I know that you're feeling it too. Close your eyes, stay the night. Hold me, darling. You took me to the ocean, 2 a.m. The air was cool and golden in the end. I'll hold on to the sweatshirt that you left. I'm holding on to you, yeah. All of the nights in my room were lonely, and all that I wanted was you to hold me. I lay here and talk to the moon. She told me I should never let you go. Close your eyes, stay the night. I keep falling by your side. Watch the tides hold me, darling. All that I wanted was you. I know that you're feeling it too. Close your eyes, stay the night. Hold me, darling. Deny all you want, be a text, no response, are you still up? Still thinking of us? Can we make up? It's so hard to forget all the bad things that went on between us. Those times are better, you know we were better. I know that we're nervous, but all I want is you. Hanging on your front porch, arguing about who looked who more. Let's take it back to you and I. I'm your darling. but I'm next to you. You got me feeling some type of way. Was never alone, but always felt so lonely. Was surrounded by, but I was so lonely. But when I met you, my heart turned from stone to gold. And when I'm with you, this feeling I can't control. I never wanna lose this feeling. I'd do anything tonight to lose you. Yeah, I'd do anything. Yeah, I'd do anything. Baby, I'd do anything for you.
I'm keeping everything secret right now because, yeah. Matthews! Yes. Why? Yes.
Bitch, and you didn't show me? What the fuck?
So, Matthews, just repeat from my body cam, seeing as I've just unmuted it. What did Lisa do?
She showed her bedazzled pussy to everyone in Mission Row in the bullpen.
But didn't show me, the fucking bitch.
I was still a PD recruit, so.
You think that makes it any better?
No! She said she really liked it, though. She could appreciate. She said she could appreciate my craftsmanship. Do you know how much time it took me to place each individual rhinestone?
How the fucking long were you bent over looking in a mirror?
You don't want to know.
I want to know.
It was 7.5 hours.
You spent 7.5 hours putting fake jewelry on your pussy.
Yeah.
You just... Actually, no, I'm dismissed. Lieutenant, we're dismissed.
If you
Let's go.
saw it, you'd understand. Wait, hi, Lyra.
Hi! Yes. Give me a moment.
dog status, I'm a big dog vet. I pull up on the block in a big Corvette. Yeah, ride around the city with a stick all black. Try with a stroke, we with all that. Made $1 million and I can't go back. Got a lot of jewelry on me, man, you can't hold that. 12 ask him better, tell him that I ain't so crack. Know your money long when your people can't afford that. I'm ballin', yeah. My mama told me that I did my calling. I keep that stick, I don't do no brawling. Open out the doors and let them all in here. Yeah, they all in here. Ooh, big dog. We come out the pound, so we big dog. Heavy patty gon' and break my wrist off. I'm young out of rocket, about to live dog. 3, 2, 1, I got big dog status, I'm a big dog vet. I pull up on the block in a big Corvette. Yeah, ride around the city with a stick all black. Try with a stroke, we with all that. Yeah, big dog status, I'm a big dog vet. I pull up on the block in a big Corvette. Yeah, ride around the city with a stick all black. Try with a stroke, we with all that. Fall in line, yeah. We got sticks like it's Columbine, yeah. Running up the dollar signs, yeah. Ain't no hiding from them hollow cans, yeah. Bring up like the Taliban, that's my paper, don't you bother mine, yeah. Heavy patty on me, break my wrist off, yeah. Lift off, I got big dog status, I'm a big dog vet. I pull up on the block in a big Corvette, yeah. Ride around the city with a stick all black. Try with a stroke, we with all that, yeah. Big dog status, I'm a big dog vet. I pull up on the block in a big Corvette, yeah. Ride around the city with a stick all black. Try with a stroke, we with all that, yeah.
Expected, but okay.
Okay.
Nah, secret meetings. Hello.
Hello.
Does somebody want to call Shay and me up here?
Sure.
Wow, rude.
Got it.
I got one too, nerd.
I got 2. I got 3.
What's the third?
Do you want to know?
No, actually. I'm gonna go take a quick nap.
Uh-huh. Enjoy the wet dreams.
I'm sorry? What is happening? Are we gonna do activity checks for part-times, by the way?
Again, that's another thing me and... Okay, so I will be 100% honest with you guys. Me and Lyra have a lot of things to discuss before we filter it down to you guys for votes.
Okay.
I think a lot of it we can discuss in the meeting, though, and getting ideas and everybody communicating with one another. Because I need to figure out a way to do an activity. We need to figure out a way to do an activity check.
Anyone sergeant down has to clock in through the clock now. Plain and simple.
Okay.
You just have to go back to the old school way. As much as I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
But we can have a discussion with everyone about what their thoughts are about time and take it into consideration when making that decision. Because the more ideas, the better.
You guys want to hear a funny story?
Go on.
Elizabeth
doesn't-
Wraith said that she cooperated with me the other night because she thought I was Veronica.
Veronica Wilson?
Yep.
Hooray.
Although she was about to stab me too, so I mean it was.
Guess what my first
bittersweet.
interaction with her was?
What?
Get on the fucking ground on your knees.
No
No
Isn't
cap
that how
either.
most of your first interactions are with people?
Well, when they want to fuck around and
I
run
know,
around the
yeah.
yard and shit, you know.
Fuck around, find out.
Y'all know I don't fucking carry half the equipment.
They on their way, Bobby?
Yes. There's the Shay.
Yeah, it's
And
the
May is
Shay.
on her way. Because I accidentally pinged 442 twice.
No, I didn't get a chance.
So, I just
the
pinged Shay.
Bravo that went off kind of.
Okay.
went into it.
I will work on the cars though today.
Yeah, tempo. I'm 23 at 90.
Hey, I never heard any thoughts about my document I sent to you two fuckers earlier this week.
Nothing we can discuss in the meeting. All the things to discuss.
Yeah. Ellie, you do realize how shitty, as much as I love my wife, how much of a shitty situation we're in right now with the whole change.
I know. I'm well aware.
Things we weren't, you know, thinking about last week, we're now, like, hyper-focusing on.
Also, write down your list of things of what you would like to talk about, and we can definitely start having that discussion.
No, I don't think it's a priority enough, honestly.
I think it might be.
Okay, fine.
I'm not having anything left in the dust right now.
By the way, Lyra, did you see I said our time limit on the SOPs next Friday?
Yeah, I think it would be good for everyone to be able to evaluate that and have a look at it, because I think most of it is pretty much there, just bits that we may need to add and everything.
Did you see the change I made to the introduction?
Is that the one that you informed me?
So, if you look in there, I told you I'm making named versions of each.
Hi, May.
Heyo.
Are you editing in the actual Simplify SOPs ones?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So any changes I make, it's named.
Hello, May. Shall we go
Heyo.
upstairs?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna get changed real quick.
We have let's go and take over Kimber's office.
This is where Vivian did my boot camp in that hallway.
I only need triple. I don't need bigger than that because then none of them just weirdly shaped.
Alright, well, you get the spot, alright?
Wow, you're just kidding. Okay.
This chair is too big.
My spoon is too big.
Yes, you can have the big chair.
I was about to say it's big, but I don't think Kimber would care much.
I'm gonna say this one time and one time only. Okay. You can have the captain share.
When was the last time Kimber actually sat? Not taking the thing. Really? Huh.
Everyone. Two things.
Yeah, actually, come on in.
Attach to the card if you haven't yet for the command meeting and go 10-7 so we're not bothered.
I'm already.
Literally
Uh-oh.
May?
Stuck. Oh, we're good.
Literally, almost all of us can repay ourselves, so it's not a big deal for 10-7 or 10-8.
Okay.
Oh, wait. God damn it. Matthew, stop! Am I off duty or am I on duty? I'm not touching it. Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Jesus.
There you go.
Oh, D&D, do not just. I thought we were playing Dungeons and Dragons. Damn it.
Darn.
Shit, I was getting excited.
I need to hear what I said.
Well, I know what our first boss would be.
Bubble wrap.
No, a 30-foot bedazzled pussy.
Call it the Tarask.
Okay, so I feel awkward because I'm not looking at you. Chat doesn't work. I want to get on it, but I can't. God damn it.
It's okay, I'm just laid on. Like,
Laid on
Ellie's
Ellie's
pie.
ass.
Getting laid.
In her ass.
Yeah, it's just.
Hopefully I don't need to take a fart.
Ah!
Okay.
I have such a fucking wonderful command team sometimes.
First of all, good morning. I'm going to mention about the deputy warden role. I have talked to Lisa, Ellie, and Bobby Matthews. It's not being filled at the moment. It's going to remain blank because we want to be able to restructure the DOC. There's a vision I have for it. I want everyone working on the same page as a command team, as it was highlighted to reaffirm that decision. We had a discussion with Bishop, with Kimber, with
Gil and Lucy.
Gil and Lucy, and Rexford. And what we need right now is a team and working together as a team. So it's not being filled at this moment. We're all good?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you guys realize that the last month and a half, it's been Lyra and me running this, so nothing's changing with that right now. And when she feels like one of you guys are ready to step role, yes, you will be bypassing me, and there will be no animosity towards it. But the plan she has right now is a good one.
So the vision I have for the present, or for DOC at least, is that of a supportive and a nurturing and supportive environment that DOC has. Is a supportive and nurturing environment for DOC to grow into. I realize over the last month, and it's been communicated, that in several cases it does feel quite dreary. However, I know that everybody here is perfectly able to give quite a positive outlook and has done that quite frequently. So there's been kind of more of a mixed approach what's going on recently. The way we're going to promote more of a unity and positive and kind of give people the feeling that they want to work for DOC, because and I understand this is not a we're not an LSPD department. We're not a PCSO or a trooper. We're going to be moving into a more positive and rewarding experience that people feel like they can come and chat and have an open communication with us and can give an opinion. And the example I gave was when, for example, it was mentioned about the 8 jailbreaks. So that was the example given to me, and I'll use what they said. If Bishop said, fuck it, we've had 17 Fleeca robberies in the last 24 hours, I'm going off work, I would be here giving a very... Well, you inform me, how do you think what kind of mood would shift around?
Well, people won't want to go on duty. People won't want to stick around.
Yeah. So with the 8 jailbreaks, maybe what we can do instead is go, okay, how did you handle that issue? That sounds like you did. It sounds like you worked with a lot. It sounds like you. How did you handle that? And it was told to me, but what if I just clock on? Well, I can also just say, okay, tell me what happened. Oh, it sounds like you handled that really, really well. And I realize and I'm going to give you all the ability and the space to have the chance to give your own venting and your own frustrations and your own, because I realize you're all human. So you can come and talk. You can have that open communication, and I'm going to invite you to do that. Come and talk to me about it and be as open as possible so that we can then deal with the issue as we're coming. People assume, for example, within emails, whenever we mention people, the first thing that's going to happen is, because the association is that it's always something bad. Because that's what we mainly use it for. We can think of better ways to address that, and maybe what we can do is start associating that with more positive shift. 034, great job on the report that you wrote. So we associate it with a more positive affirmation. Oh, this is great. Now, I'm not going to say that it's always going to be a great thing. There are times that we are going to have chats. We are going to have those moments of negativity, and that we're going to have to be hard and firm. But hopefully by being positive and creating this positive mindset for people and feeling like they can communicate, we might be able to minimize some of those things. I realize PD is going to moan about the amount of jailbreaks we have. Well, we can't control that. And it was even said by Lucy, and it was agreed by the others there. There is no way that we can control what the inmates decide they're going to do. We can reinforce, but please don't ever reflect on the fact that we have 8 jailbreaks a day, or we have X number of inmates escaping, or anything else. Don't take that as a reflection on the actions you have taken. Unless you've decided that you're going to suddenly remove everybody's ankle bracelet in the prison, in which we might just have a little chat.
A little?
I say a little, and then it'll turn into a big one. But it's been...
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had something on my boot.
Oh
Is it nice and shiny now?
Uh-huh.
Steel toe cap?
You know it.
Still look better on Lisa.
They're a different style of boots, may I add.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
Tim's. I don't know.
You can have different style of boots from Tim's.
I don't know. I don't look at feet. I'm not weird.
You sure that's not your secret footage?
Oh no, my secret fetish is that I'm a furry.
Well, there you have it.
Learning more information than I ever was aware of.
Ow!
shade
Trust
above
me.
that a little bit too.
Trust me, I can reach out and touch people.
Reach out and touch me.
Are we sharing our secret fetishes? I want to go next.
We already know enough about you right now. Let's continue. Sorry.
Yes. Back on track.
Sorry.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to invite is if anyone has any issues with this vision, please speak now so that you are able to air them. And there's going to be no judgment.
I have one question.
Yes.
When I see people being dumbasses, can I still keep my tradition of calling them fucking out? Hey, you're a fucking dumbass.
Maybe take them aside and then have that conversation with them.
Maybe cut the fucking part out of it. Start small.
Double down.
You think
Double
that's a
down.
part of Matthew's ability.
I can be very political when I need to be. I just don't want to be.
Ew, politics.
Just make sure when you do it, you have an AR in your hand.
Personally, I don't have any issue. I do have a concern for myself. As we all know, I struggle with making things sound nice, apparently. Yeah, apparently that's a few of the complaints I've gotten. Even when I'm trying, or even when I'm just...
Okay, hold on. So what are they saying? It's like the tone, or is it the choice of words?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
It was a thing in the past. I'm not sure if it still is. I've been trying to work better towards it, but I still recognize that I have a problem with making things sound kind.
Can I have a suggestion for that?
Go for it.
I mean, if there's any time that you can, and you're disciplining someone or anything like that, and you're comfortable with whoever's around, have them just be there to shadow you, or just be there to witness it, because I like to have a third party for anything anyway.
Yeah.
And that way, if a complaint comes in, and then you have another one to be like, okay, well, I wouldn't have used this choice of words, or something like that. If a complaint comes in, but
yeah. Well,
I was gonna say the times I've been with Bobby while he does stuff, just came off as nice as he could.
Well, reprimands are one thing.
I don't know.
reprimands are one thing, and like.
But like the thing with Zilly that's going on right now, that it's not the first time I've just said an offhand comment and somebody has gotten their feelings hurt because they thought I had more behind it than I did.
So it's just them not knowing who you are as a person.
Yeah, and how I say things and how I speak.
Mm.
And I have been trying to fix it.
The thing here is it wasn't even a complaint against anyone. It was just me wanting to try and get someone to speak to her. I didn't care on who.
No, I know it's not a complaint. I know, I get it. It's just the thing. It's not the first time I've had people say that about me.
I'm gonna say this, Bobby, because you and me are one and the same.
Yep.
I have a job to do, and if I make a remark, you don't have to agree with it. You don't have to respect it. But, no offense. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah.
Which is fine with certain people. Especially with someone like the PD recruits who are only here for 2 weeks, and some of them make very, very apparent that they are here for 2 weeks. They're here to do their hours. Sometimes that approach is needed, but with DOC, I would like it to be more into a supportive environment that allows for growth. Because for them, they do need that. There are some that need it. And it may be that DOC is not suited to them. But
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, carry on.
I mean, you have to think about the futures. PD recruits their futures are the streets and their cadet phase, and that's a much more different style of a career than DOC, where we have to put up with the aftermath of what PD arrests all the time, and that causes frustration and burnout a lot quicker than being out on the PD streets, because they book them and they're done. They move on.
Yeah, we have to deal with the mob for multiple months.
And it's been acknowledged that the people we have to deal with, we can have a lot higher burnout rate. That was acknowledged today. Because we have to deal with, was it Gil's words or Lucy's words? We have to deal with the shitters.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And it was appreciated that whoever said it kind of went, I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't deal with the shitters constantly. So we do have the potential for a very high burnout rate.
Yeah, and I think given that is why it's even just so much more important for us to try and counteract that in every way that we can with the things like positivity and supporting and nurturing environments, which I kind of want to, can I comment on something as well?
Mhm.
I don't want to take over. Okay. Just to circle back, like when people do get upset and we notice things like that, well, yes, sometimes it's just something that they have to get over. I think that also we should take into account, you know, the environment that we're in. Everything is close quarters, the same way that we have to deal with the inmates for the entirety of their sentence, particularly our staff. We're going to continue seeing them and not really have much chance to get away from them. So even if it's just like you go over and you talk to them and you say, hey, I heard you were upset about something that wasn't supposed to be taken this way, or I didn't intend it to come off that way. I think that would be helpful for us to try and get over some things. And I don't want to throw anybody's names out there, but I do this a lot with Paul. So I just wanted to comment on that. Sorry for word vomit.
It's okay.
And that might be a really good approach for you, Bobby. To just kind of a little bit later, if you see it, kind of go, if you suddenly see them struggling to communicate with you, going back, look, let's have a review of what I said. How did you take it? That's not the way I apologize. That's not the way I apologize that I've made you feel that way. The way that I intended the message to come. I actually have exact wording somewhere in my mind. And I can't remember what it is.
You're saying a lot of words for a very...
Yeah.
Well...
Lyra, cut the fluff.
I don't fluff. I have no hair.
The thing is, you don't want to say, that's not the way I intended, because then you're disregarding their opinion of whatever they're doing. It's wording. You kind of want to do more of a acknowledging how they felt, how they potentially felt, and then actually I would like to actually indicate what I actually meant for it.
Okay. I'll definitely work on that.
I'll actually find you the proper video that I was looking at.
Okay.
Second thing. Does anyone else have anything they want to mention about the vision or anything else about this positive mind state?
I would like to say, look at everyone in this room. We have a lot of us. We have a good chunk of us. If you are in a negative mood or in a bad mood, just take a minute and think, maybe I shouldn't get on duty, and everyone else has it covered tonight or today. We can start being the example of that, because we don't want to be making decisions when we're in bad moods or burnt out. Like, make sure we take those days off.
I think that's a great point.
Mm-hmm.
It's a day off.
I was gonna be on duty yesterday, and I was like, and I just had a really bad day, and I was like, I do not want to be around right now. I know it would not be good.
What have we got?
It's not bad at all.
Do we have Kievs? Do we have Toad in the Hole? Do we have Toad in the Hole? Well, I don't know what we have. Do you want me to buy something? Okay. So kind of being a role model about how you want people to be when you get on there. Anything else we want to bring about positive mind state and creating a supportive and nurturing environment? Does anyone have any ideas about how we can create that as well?
I had some notes written up. I can send them over to you. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm also creating a card.
Yeah, I think we should, or Lisa and Shay should start pushing those one-to-ones a bit more on full-timers.
Half the full timers are either inactive or LOA. It's kind of hard.
The ones that we can get to.
That's something that I also wanted to try to open up to having more people do as well, because it's quite a big task for 2 people to handle with so many staff and trying to manage other responsibilities in the meantime. So
yeah, I can start helping out
And
with that as well.
and time zones. I'm more than happy to help out with those.
Yeah, but I want to... Sorry, continue.
Yeah, there's like a little form that I have for it, for at least formal ones. How I've been doing them, like, if I don't think somebody needs like a full-blown structured conversation, I just kind of pull them aside and do an informal one, see how they're doing, and just take the conversation from there. But I'll send out the document I use to keep track of them to everybody.
But I think it should be focused on full-time employees, because previously they were done and it was almost entirely PD recruits that was questioned about it, which it's helpful.
I think honestly, just with the feedback form that Lisa has would be enough for PD recruits. Than us trying to do one-on-ones in a 2-week period. That's just not obtainable.
Yeah, so the conversations, unless it's like absolutely necessary with a PD recruit about like, unless we feel it's necessary for us to sit down and ask these questions in person, the conversations and one-on-ones should really only be between the full-times.
Yeah.
Because if that's what we're going to focus on the most, or start focusing on.
We should have a one-to-one with Caesar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I'm keeping account of what we're saying. Any more ideas about how we can create a nurturing and supportive environment? For you as well.
People who aren't dumbasses?
I had something that had...
Okay, no, actually, no, I'm going to expand on this a little bit, all right? The whole recruit training is failing. I'm just going to say this flat out, okay? I just looked at it, and we all know I don't look at it because, I want you guys to do that shit, right? We have 1, 2, 3 people who've been here for almost a month, haven't had a damn thing signed off on them, right? We have 2 people with 1 or 2 things signed off. Like, how is this even possible?
So we did have a discussion about those recruits, and I'll make a mention.
But you understand where I'm getting at, right?
There are some people that we're unable to get to, and it's something that Eileen wanted to talk about, is about inciting more senior COs to actually start doing training. So we wanted to push on training 701, who's a 3rd shifter. 797, when was the last time she got on?
one?
797.
Mia Quaver, last time she clocked on.
Says February 23rd.
Yeah.
So she's not clocked on since we've done her hours. Nelson Dimes.
Same. February 23rd.
Let me know, Lisa, if any of these are on LOA.
23rd, that falls in the 2 week before an activity thing.
Okay, so we just need to keep an eye on them.
Micah price is the same.
Yeah, I haven't seen
This is another thing I'm saying. Like, we're wasting our time getting all the resources together for them to go to boot camp and shit, and then they just don't fucking show up. And honestly, I'm tired of it. I'm done. This is why I do not do training with DOC recruits.
But I'm not going to allow them to flounder without any sort of formalized training.
No, absolutely. But like I said, why are we wasting our resources when, you know, we give these people a job offer, which, mind you, our job pays pretty damn well once you hit that threshold, you know, past your recruit phase.
Even recruits paid pretty well, in my opinion.
Yeah.
They get
Recruits
the
are paid
same.
They get the same amount as a PD recruit, a PD
Mm-hmm.
cadet.
And a recruit.
Like when you come in bottom floor of this, I'm not just saying DOC, bottom floor of the SASP, you're getting $400 a paycheck. You know how many people would kill for a fucking paycheck like that?
Yeah.
Another thing is like, literally, and money should not be why people come on duty, honestly.
However,
Yes, it's nice.
Carry on.
No, I said, yes, it's nice to have, you know, financial support, but at the end of the day, you know, look how many hours I do just in general with everything I do. Y'all think I really fucking come in for the paycheck?
No, because you're off duty half the time you're fucking on duty.
Just got a point.
So, something that I would like to change, and that was going to bring up further along down the line, is I'm going to start getting more people having more meetings. And that is on the agenda, by the way, to talk about, is having more meetings. And one of those things is going to be people training meetings. To have that discussion, have that conversation, and where we wish to push on certain people, where people are not coming in, and we're going to have that push towards that. I appreciate that you are feeling frustration over the fact that they're not actually clocking in. I would like to know why they're not clocking in, but I don't think we're ever going to get that answer. We also have a few inactives. We probably need to look at what we're going to do with activity checks and such. That's sort of further down the line.
Yeah, what is going on with Cortez Snow? He's been there forever.
He
Last
should.
time I saw him was when I was actually a CEO.
Somebody do me a favor, see if he's still in the email chains.
Hmm?
Will do.
normally go with that one.
That's up to
You
you.
want to try this one up here?
Call sign.
It's up to you.
Yep, 717. He's there.
What was the time last time he clocked in?
Whew.
I would guess back when we had the work-in.
No, he clocked in
auto-clock.
after that. He's
I
clocked
mean,
in
he's still
once.
got Mendoza on his training roster. So that's kind of indicative of how long he's actually been here.
Oh, Nos and Dimes is on LOA.
January 28th was his last clock in.
Oh, okay. Well, he can.
He's gone.
Yeah, we can sort that as we go through the actual points.
Yes.
Okay. Bring the conversation back to a nurturing, supportive environment. We've got training down on there. We've got meetings down there. We can have that. Let's. Is there anything else that we feel that we can put in more nurturing, supportive environment in?
Something that I put a decent amount of effort into is like employee recognition. I had done that, say around like 4 weeks ago. I sent out emails to people who received positive recognition in that PD recruit form that I send out. So anybody whose name is mentioned in there, and then we mentioned it at the meetings as well. And then I did some of my own to the people who maybe weren't mentioned or I felt deserved them as well. So that's something that I'll try to do every so often. I don't want to have it be overwhelming and be nonstop rainbows and unicorns, because that's not the intention for everybody to just be coddled. But if somebody's doing a good job, we should say something to them, like you mentioned earlier. Oh, good job on the report. And just keep a note of that. Be aware of who's doing a good job in what areas over a consistent amount of time. And we can reach out to them with a formalized, hey, thank you, and possibly bonuses as well.
So the one thing, and Lara, how many times have I said this to every, just in our conversations, optics matter. Praise in public, scold in private. I know I'm not the best at it, but I try to pull people aside and scold them more than I fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I'm praying, especially after like something good, I'm usually shouting like "good shit," like "good." Yeah, I'll agreement. But
That's why I would like also, even when we're in the emails, that we're praising as well as scolding. So it's not a, oh, everyone knows that they're in trouble. Okay. Any more ideas, or would we like to move on to the next topic that is on this huge list?
I just want to point out, maybe like for those one-on-ones, make it like try to address like what level of rank that could, give that information out, and like utilize the most ranks as possible to hit as many people.
So why don't we do this? Lisa, what is your schedule looking like next Saturday?
Let me look. Next Saturday is open.
Okay. Put out an announcement or something saying that you're going to have an open office day here at Sandy, and any full-time staff member can come up here and have like a one-on-one conversation with you. And if you want somebody else here with you, just let us know. Does that work, guys?
Yeah, put it into the MDT here, Lisa, rather than elsewhere. That way we're encouraging them to actually come around and have a look at the information here.
Okay.
That's something else I'd like us to encourage using the MDT. We have an MDT board. Let's also fill that with, we can fill that with praise as well. We can put little announcements that we want people to be aware of, like Maya, putting it there, so because they can claim that they don't look at the email because they've muted their emails from us, for example. I've known a few people that have said that. No longer DOC. I will say that much. But they have no excuse if it's on the MDT. It's in their face. It's like, it's in the DOC bulletin. Here.
Also, another reason we keep using the announcements in Discord is because there's times where I want people to acknowledge that they have read said message.
That's why I'm saying if you put it on the bulletin board, they have no excuse because it's right in their face.
No, that literally, I've had people say, well, I didn't look at the bulletin board.
I've also had people say that they don't look at the emails.
If they're not looking at the emails, well, you need to look at the bulletin, and if they're not doing either...
Remember the recruit that asked, where are the SOPs?
I think we just need to be clear about our expectations of where they need to get this information from in the future.
I just think that recently the announcements have become very negative driven.
Agreed.
Well, when people do dumb shit, we have to do something about it. Plain and simple.
I know, but we can also just put it into the bulletin board.
And I think that wording and phrasing of things can be spun in a more positive light instead of don't do this, don't do that.
My issue with the negative announcements is it is giving reminders to unnecessary and negative reminders to people that are doing their jobs, and I reading that, I'd be like, yeah, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I understand people around me don't know what the fuck they're doing, but it just me as the CEO, all those announcements, I was like, okay, I understand people are fuckheads, but can we tell them instead of hope that they read an announcement that they probably muted?
For example, on one, I actually muted them at some point because I woke up from bed, from sleep, and I had 4 from DOC, and they were all super negative. It was, you need to do this or you'll be punished. That was 4 reminders of punishment. And one of them wasn't. Actually, there were 3 very negative announcements, and then there was one that was kind of this. So that particular day, I felt particularly down because I'd woken up to that, and that's how I started my day. So I don't want people to feel like they're they're always being told, hey, negative announcement. Now, if they're doing a fuck up and it's a couple of people, let's bring them aside, remind them of that. If we need to make a DOC document with those reminders in it, done in a certain way, then we can do a recruit document. We can make because that's something we can talk about, is documents and bringing them all together.
My most recent announcement was because this one class, I don't know what's going on with this class. I've had to tell 5 separate recruits not to wake up in the yard.
Okay. Do you want to know how many people you managed to ping with that to tell 5 people?
Well, 17 agreed. Well, notified it.
Yeah, because I always did that because fucking brownie points, man, goes a long way.
Yeah.
But do you want to know how many people you targeted with those 5?
Well, here's the thing, because I hit both recruits. I didn't hit all of DOC.
No, I'm talking just about DOC, the recruits.
Oh, yeah, sure.
56.
Wonderful. See, if I see 5, who knows how many I don't see? That's the way I think about it, like that.
maybe that's something that we need to start taking note of.
Because like this was like within a 1 week period. I noticed 5 recruits.
I
opening.
witnessed one the other day that just did it. Didn't even fucking woke up. Didn't even call himself 41 for the day. So I pulled him aside and I said, "Congratulations, you just copped a strike. Have a nice day." And went about my day.
But you got 17.
After I barked. But at that same time, to be fair, I told Bobby to make that announcement because it was getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I'm just giving an indication because there are so many negative. You got 17 out of the 56. Now we imagine 20 of those are inactive. That's still less than half of the number.
Like I said, I've always been this way. You're not in this job, door's right there. Have a good one. That's my belief.
The issue is that we can have that attitude with the PD recruits. We can't have that attitude with the DOC staff.
I tried to word it nicely. Was it not worded nicely? See, we're swinging back. Swinging back to Bobby problems.
Whenever Matthews wants to put out an announcement that I'm around for, he tends to put it through me. Put it that way. And you can't deny that one, Matthews.
No, I've never denied that.
He said that so many times in front of me, at least, so...
I said please.
Said please? Oh my god.
Bobby.
I also said it was for their personal safety.
Y'all gotta remember, I'm a very old school person. Like, you're here for a career, not for fuck around.
So my issue with that announcement, overall, was the fact that we gave a strike and then we announced this is not a rule for us to be able to keep control of. That
Well,
right
those are
there.
two separate incidents. Like Matthews gave the strike, and
I understand that,
I put
but
that out. I didn't realize he actually gave a strike before I put the thing out.
So
his strike was also for not announcing himself 41. Two issues right there, and I put my foot down on it because guess what? He hasn't done it since, and he's been announcing himself every time.
I would still like to turn to more bulletin notices with a more positive output, especially after conversations where I have also felt very, very muted.
on the bulletin board, would we be able to like add like congratulations to XYZ for the cert?
Yes, we can do that. So I would like to turn those announcements more into more affirmation, but so maybe a way you could have worded it, Bobby, could have been a gentle reminder, we wake up at the front. Does anyone need help with transport? There are different ways. Remember, they're also seeing text.
Yeah.
They read that how they interpret that.
Oh, hold on. Back to space real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him, I'm like, why did you wake up in the yard? He goes, well, I fell asleep here in the last meeting. Number one, why? Because, 15 minutes before storm, we leave, at least, right? Number two, he's like, I don't know where else to go. I'm like, you literally can, take a taxi to the front of the frickin' prison. Like, come on, guys. You were literally being...
Yes, and there are some of them that can be challenging and have their own challenges that we deal with. However, like I said, they're reading just text. They interpret that how they interpret that, and there is no way that you can... Because like you say, Bobby, the way that you speak can be very not what you mean, because people don't know you. Now they know you even less, and they're looking at a text.
But at the same time, respect chain of command, because it's usually command putting out those announcements.
I'm not saying lack of respect. I'm saying that we need to be careful with how things are worded, because again, just text. There are ways that I have spoken and my state, what I'm conveying, has not been relayed to them. So, Matthews, I know that you're great at this. You're great at your use of tone and changing your use of tone based on who you're communicating with, and you take into consideration who you're talking to. You make that evaluation. But remember, when we're also with this text, we're addressing everyone. So sometimes, and as much as I'd hate to dislike it, sometimes it's just going to be a case of they wake up in the yard and they get stabbed because they've had to learn that. That was literally the philosophy at one stage of, they keep doing this, okay, they're going to have to wake up and get stabbed. Or they're out on the street because they're a PD recruit, a PD cadet now. They go to sleep in the middle of, let's do a dramatic example, Wolfgang block. They wake up there, they get shot. That's sometimes just the lesson that some people are going to have to learn. But communicating with one another and opening the doors of communication, we can definitely start guiding them into a certain way. And I agree that some of them do need a harsher approach, which before, a couple of months ago, we delegated between Matthews and I, used to do DOC recruits and PD recruits. Why did you do PD recruits, Matthews?
Because I am PD focused, basically.
Yes, but also the way that you approach things was much more of the way they needed it.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I do DOC recruits? Partly because you were in PD recruits. I did DOC recruits, and we dealt with them in the two separate avenues. Is that something that we want to reapproach and relook at?
I'm not sure.
Well, we're going to be surprised.
Because I'm going to be honest. Most recruits, most PD recruits just get on my fucking nerves.
They've just got another listing on
Literally the ones who just want to stand around. Like, I am between all of us, we are a fucking wealth of knowledge. Like, during downtimes, I want people picking my brain. But no, they just want to stand around with their thumbs up their ass.
I think a lot of it is that, I mean, they should know that you are PD, but like, I feel like there's probably that assumption that, oh, they're just DOC, they don't know anything. That's honestly what I think it is. Granted, I have a lot of wealth of knowledge on the PD side that they could pick my brain over, but nope.
No, and it's...
And
It's
it's
like Paul, picks my brain all the time. Hey, how could I have handled this? Perfect, you know, like.
Yeah, he did the same to me. I really appreciated that from him.
Like, a couple months ago, Lyra, and I think I told you this. Sometimes people just appreciate, you know, a man level person talking to them. Not about the job or anything, just, you know, hey, how are you doing? That kind of stuff. As little as it seems, that can be a very big thing for people.
So, and hopefully with the more positive and nurturing, supportive environment, they feel like they can come and talk to you and pick your brains. For example, if they feel, this is another example, Bobby, if somebody in early first shift, because I know you never did that, saw your text and they wanted to come and pick your brain, and suddenly you're on shift with them and they want a bit of advice, and all they've seen is those announcements, how do you feel that? Personally, I don't think they'd feel confident to come and talk to you because they've just seen those announcements, and there's a bit of anxiety with that.
I mean,
I can understand that.
I mean, if we had a way to fucking just post a command message anonymously, it shouldn't matter then. You know what I'm saying?
But we don't.
Exactly.
However, if we create that more nurturing and positive environment, they're going to feel more confident to come and talk to us, and we're going to be able to have those problems solved before they do it. And you're not going to get there are some people who may need shouting at. I'm not going to deny that. There are always going to be people who need shouting at.
Darwin's was one of them.
Is he a PD recruiter? Oh, did he?
He quit.
Oh, that's right.
But there are a lot of them will appreciate feeling warmth, and it's not even just from us. In most cases, we do try and present that opportunity to them, and they can feel that, but it's also trickling it down, the trickle effect. If we are more positive and more supportive and more kind of nurturing, it's going to trickle down to our corporals and to our senior COs, and they're going to start echoing the same sentiment. And then those meanings where they do have to be shouted at are going to be a lot less. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to look at my phone quickly. My giant phone that's now my tablet.
I'm going to get a cup of coffee.
I'm going to use the restroom.
Oh God, Shay.
Park
Oh,
the
good,
Black
you're
Sea,
leaving.
please.
Ugh.
You good, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm fine.
uh, 20 hours.
I'm sorry?
I've been awake for 20 hours.
Why do you do this to yourself?
I don't fucking know. I sleep, I miss a meeting. I stay up, I get tired, and then do what I do now. I'm gonna lay here for a minute.
Forget, does this place have a drink machine?
I think downstairs. Ah.
More stupid. I don't know. That's
Hello.
Hello. Why are you opening up the window?
It's stuffy in here.
I thought you farted.
No, that was me.
Ladies don't do that.
Yeah, Matthews. we're
Yeah,
not doing-
normal ladies don't bedazzle their pussy either.
Fair enough.
Just admit you wanted to see it.
No, I don't.
Anyone got anything to drink?
It's not bedazzled anymore.
How long did it take you to take them all off?
Even longer than it took to put on. And it was so painful. Just got flashbacks.
Yeah, never gonna do that again, are you?
No. It was almost worth it.
Almost?
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, the feeling seeing her in all her glory. Ooh. Chef's motherfucking kiss. Mark Miff still calls me bejazzled.
Excuse
There's
me.
the alley.
Hello.
Okay, so Shay, are you still alive with us? Shay? Shay, can somebody check
I
on
don't
Shay?
think she is. Oh no, she is.
Is she?
Yeah, she
She
just nodded.
nodded.
Okay, before
She's around.
Before we move on, Shay and May, do you want to say anything? Because I realize this is a lot of conversation, and I want you to feel empowered as well. You are sergeants.
Well, honestly, I got nothing.
I don't have anything. Ah!
Why are you poking her head?
Jay, I was up till
Yeah.
7 dealing with a dead body. Come on, wake up.
I know, I'm
You got more sleep than I did.
She's been awake
So-
for 20 hours.
Okay, so next one is, and as it was brought up, is meetings. Something that was brought up is Lisa's open days, I would like to invite more of those. If you feel the capability of doing that with your team, which we will discuss in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's actually a really great idea that Matthews brought up earlier, and that would be great to give me time to work on the never-ending paperwork that I deal with, as well as get some of that wellness stuff taken care of for people who need it.
So the only reason I suggested that, right, is because when I used to be the director for the state police back in the day, I would always dedicate one day a month for 12 or 13 hours just having conversations with all my troopers.
Hmm.
And it will help.
Mm-hmm. Because they might suggest, some changes to the SOPs, which you can filter up to us, or they can bring up a big issue that they've been scared to talk about with anyone type thing.
Yeah.
So trust me, they're twofold. But just be prepared that day to, either do a lot of writing, have them here with a fucking camcorder sitting right there and record everything.
Yeah.
And make sure you take lots of breaks for yourself on that day.
Uh-huh.
But just to be aware that if you put the announcement up, we'll know that you are not to be bothered that day with anything apart from the one-to-one well-being.
Okay. And do you think that's an announcement that's more suited for the email chain?
I think
Absolutely. I would say absolutely in both the MDT and in that.
Okay.
But like I said, make sure you can commit yourself to doing it first.
Yep, absolutely.
And I think once a month would be a good point for that.
Feel free to use my office for a nice view and mental break.
I don't want to fall off it.
It's why you stay inside.
So something.
You fell down inside.
It's
Sorry.
not that bad.
Okay. I'm going to start dedicating a actual Sergeant Plus meeting once a month. Which I think would be good on probably the third Saturday of each month.
Okay.
Does that work? Did the time of 1 p.m. EST work for everyone? Do we need earlier or later?
This works for me.
That works.
Sure.
Usually works for me.
I'm just gonna say in advance. I think it's the fourth Saturday this month, but the 25th of March I'm unavailable.
Okay.
I might be actually unavailable for the third Saturday. So that's
So-
the boot camp Saturday, right?
Tentatively. I still haven't had fucking official confirmation from it yet.
And when we sort out teams, something else I would like is you to have meetings with your teams. I don't mind when you do it, but I want you to make sure that you are having meetings with your team.
And we will be meeting directly with one of you, with either your team leader or your entire team.
Okay.
Because y'all know I check in with you guys multiple times when you're around, asking you what you need, what resources you're lacking, what resources you need, that shit.
But
You're
we're not going to meet with you to take over. We're going to meet with you so that you can talk with us and have that discussion. And also feel free to come and talk to myself or Matthews whenever you wish to or whenever you need to. Text us. Text us and give us kind of range of dates or anything or times, or if we're around, go, is it a good time? When is a good time? We'll be open to listening. As long as the prison isn't burning down. Throck hasn't yet done that yet.
Who?
Surprised.
Yeah.
Probably because he's stuck in a fucking cell right now.
That reminds
Still
me,
haven't met
his
this guy.
5 days is up, and I've got good reviews for him. So we'll review that in a moment. So, and something else I would like to do is actually training meetings. So those that are part of training teams, so our senior correctional officers, and perhaps even making it into a optional kind of certification that they just get ticked off that they're doing that.
Okay. Let me pump the brakes on you right there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's nice. As nice as it is to have a box checked off for a certification, I feel like that is going to be something that you and me, after discussion from them, is going to be one of the things that's, oh, hey, this person actually does really good. Doesn't matter what fucking rank they are. Let's put them on the training team, kind of like how we do the PD boot camp system.
Oh no, I wasn't saying it as like an additional certification. I was talking as just a way for us to record who's actually a training person.
I mean, that won't be hard. We literally keep it in. We can literally just keep a list in the Trello.
That's fair.
But I would like a meeting with them once a month to catch up and go over those issues that you were revealing. We can talk about activity with the recruits. We can talk about what's going on with them, what their attitudes are. Who are we missing? Why are we missing them? What can we do to help them? Or is it something that we truly can't actually do? Sound good? Yay, nay?
Yay.
Yay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Ellie?
Yeah, I agree.
You just
didn't know that I needed to say anything.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to start saying vote, yay or nay.
Aye. The ayes have it.
God.
Those in favor, say aye.
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 The ayes have it.
Ayes have it.
Wonderful. Hey, we don't have any. Wait, do we?
Have any what?
We're running out of Cyclops in the DOC.
I was gonna say, are we running out of bacon?
No, we used to have a lot of Cyclopses. Cyclops eye? Cyclopeans?
Okay. What?
Anybody here have one eye? That's what I mean.
Depends on where in my body you're asking.
Well, I'm not talking about that one. It's a very old racist term for the penis.
No, I was talking about my asshole.
Oh, okay.
just something I want to bring back to this nurturing and supportive environment. I realize that is going to allow for some certain people to come through. I realize that. And there are some people that we're just going to have to let go, and there are some people that are just going to sneak through and kind of, it's all going to blow up. But if we open up a way to be more communicative and more optional, like Lisa's one-to-one open days or those one-to-one meetings, we can hopefully find those people. We just need to be aware that we are going to have those, and we are going to have those complete shitters. I'm trying to be as positive as possible, but they're going to be there.
Okay, so Lyra, I want to touch on the Darwin's thing real quick. Let's you and me be transparent right now, okay? With the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby, Lisa, you remember how I asked you both to write up a summary for me with your suggestions? Lisa, I know you said retraining and everything.
Yeah.
Both me and Bobby said, you know, something like that. That kind of behavior and shit, that should have been a fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Long gone are going to be the days of the decision being made, unless for something as serious as that, with the decision already being pre-made for us. Because Lyra, I would think you agree that would the way that I handled that before, you know, Vivian put her foot down on it was probably the best way to do it.
You're gonna have to remind me because I'm currently thinking.
Do you remember that You remember how I made that document of all of his complaints and reports that he's written?
Oh, like I used to do with some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to be gang affiliated to things.
Well, I'm just saying, like, because this was an employee, you know, we presented, 4 options, but none of them were looked at. Thing. So if I do say, hey, if I do give you, lieutenants, if I do give you a document like that, all right, number 1, don't talk about it, because I don't want you guys, comparing notes. All right?
Mm-hmm.
I want your full unbridled opinion from your perspective. And then it will be presented to Lyra for her to make the final choice on that. All right? I mean, now if somebody does something fucking super egregious, yes, we're not going to go that route. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I would like, if things are being investigated, and we'll go through that in a bit, to investigate and get the information. Give your suggestions. We will look at it and make that, and then the decision will be, this is what it is. That way, the other thing is, that's not going to be coming back on your head in any way, that you're just doing the investigating and everything. The fallback will be back on my head, and I will take that.
No. Bobby, you'll smile when I say this. Because you're a wrestling guy just like me.
Yeah.
We'll take the heat. All right? I will take the heat, and I've told you guys this how many times?
Many.
A lot.
Countless.
I don't think you've ever told me that. I think you've shown me more than you've told me.
Well, even still. But, no, I will literally take the heat if need be. Because I'm gonna be real, sometimes some of the flack that you guys get, you don't need. That makes sense? I will come in there, I will become Jim fucking Cornette and steal all the heat from the
Make
fucking room.
So much heat.
Yeah.
I still think Bubba Dudley got better heat.
He
was good at cheap heat.
Actually, Bobby Heenan, but we're getting off track.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
Oh, this is a bad song for my
I am
AirPods
eating.
to be playing right now.
So, do we think we need any other sort of meetings, or because do you think you need that? Because we can talk about it.
So I'm gonna say more informal meetings, like real quick. I'll just pull like 2 of you aside and be like, okay, what's been happening in the last couple of days, type things. Like that kind of communication we need, because there might be days where Lyra wants to take 2-3 days off. There might be days where I want to take 2-3 days off, right? Or Bobby, you want to take 2-3 days off. Like it's important that we all know what's going on. It's all important that we know the pulse of the situation. So
Okay. Anybody have anything else that they want to bring up or not?
I'm good.
Not that I can think of now.
For meetings. No, Lisa?
No, I'm all good on meetings.
Shay?
No.
Ellie?
No.
Okay. Ellie, I sent you a thing, by the way.
Oh, sick.
You sent her sick?
A thing. I sent a thing.
Okay. The next thing we're going to go over is teams and the allocation of what people are doing. Reaffirming where people are working and giving you the dedicated time, because I think too much and you get people burning out, too little and people are bored. So, with that in mind, I'm going to first of all ask, is there a certain, just one at the moment, a certain area where you want to focus?
I am already in my areas.
So, one, Bobby. One.
Riot. But that's like
Lisa.
a secondary.
It's hard to choose because I feel like they're so closely related with HR and well-being.
You can honestly, you could just mash them together. To be honest.
I would pick HR, I guess.
If you're happy with mashing them together and Bobby is with that, we can do HR and well-being, because it can be both in the same. Because
Oh, I'm no longer part of HR. Vivian took me off of it on her last day.
I mean, Lisa.
Wait, what? What's the question for me?
HR and well-being, you want both of them?
Well-being is kind of encompassed by HR. It's like a responsibility of HR, so I think it's a little bit repetitive to have them as two separate things.
Okay, so I put
But it should still be a focus for our team in general, just the well-being of the department. So we can consider it one thing though.
Okay, so Lisa, HR. Ellie.
What? I did.
And she dozed off.
No, I didn't doze off. I know it's just hard to pick, and it's just.
Yeah.
I'm very passionate and want to drill into people. I guess the case law and the report side. So I guess I would still choose that.
Call it training.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that fit under training?
It fits under training, but I also like.
A very specific part of it.
It's a very specific part of training.
What did we just say? Law, penal code trainer. Trying to think of a best word to describe that. Maybe just processing in that sort of sense. Processing and understanding. Yeah. Processing in law.
And it's weird because like I'm also just more than happy to help out with everyone else too whenever.
No, but
you guys need anything.
I'm aware of that. We'll get to that in a moment. May.
Training.
DOC training?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Shay.
I say certifications. Or does that come under training?
That comes under training, I would say.
I think May is more talking about recruit trainings and everything else in that sort of sense. I'm guessing May.
Yeah, things like stuff that would be found in the SOPs, all that kind of stuff. That training.
And Shay is talking about stuff that's above CO. Matthews, is there a specific area you would like? Do you want to take on PD recruits again?
feel like that's a joint thing between you and me now. Because at the end of the day, we still have to go talk to PD Command about shit.
Yeah, but there can still be a named person whose focus is on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep my stuff the way it is. Because I've been doing a lot of the administrative / paperwork stuff lately.
So, mate, I'm going to call yours DOC recruits, and Matthews, you are PD recruits.
Okay.
I mean, it's already as mine as PD recruits.
I know, I'm just reaffirming everything at the moment, so we know where we're going forward. Now, with that all in mind, is there anything that I'm missing from those for a start?
I'm sorry, say again?
So, we need somebody to do activity checks, inactivity checks. Funds requests, Lyra, that can filter between you and me for now.
Yep.
And then I guess I'll be taking the meeting notes, SOP updates.
Well, SOP updates we can do. We've been doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Shay, with the certifications, I would also like you to take on the activity checks, if that's okay.
Okie dokie. I did it already with the most recent batch.
I'm going to be 100% honest. The whole us losing our automatic time clock
sucked.
It sucks.
I know.
It really do.
So I know this for a fact, but the CID. Let me go into this real quick. There's a way for us to clock in and out for CID. I'm gonna talk to Mist about how it is.
Please do. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to divide the activity check slightly up, because we'll talk about that. So, May, I want you to focus on DOC activity checks, but that's also checking their the training roster and everything. Where are they lacking? Yep. Where is everything going? Shay, I want you to focus on CO plus activity checks, because we're going to be asking people everyone up to Sergeant, to do activity checks, to do clock in and clock out, which we can talk about in a moment. And Matthews, would you be okay with doing PD recruits?
As long as somebody can gather the data for me, yes.
Is someone able to do that? Bobby, are you able to do that? Or is that...
I can, but if it includes math, it's going to be a no-go. Math and me do not get along. I failed pre-algebra twice.
Someone poke Ellie in the bun.
Ellie! Boop! Sorry, she's reading my thing.
Keep poking her in the bun until she replies. Just keep poking.
Dawson!
I mean, so with activity checks, what are you expecting? Like, are you expecting them to be like like what Shay already did?
So you remember how? Yes, basically. You remember how I used to do every week? I would do every PD recruit's hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that, and again, this was much simpler with the fucking, the automatic clock in. But I would gather all their time, their last shift date, and then I'd literally just hand it to Vivian and say, "Here you go." and
Right.
she would do the announcements.
Now, with that in mind, everything that's happened, do you want to handle the activity checks for your area by yourselves, or do you still want to hand it to me to do an announcement?
It's either or for me.
I feel like team leaders should do the announcement so people know that we have these teams and we have leaders and everybody's doing certain things.
Okay, so that means, Matthews, you would, once we get Ellie to...
Exist again.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Only took 6 pumps in the bunt.
I think I picked her more than 6 times.
So, Eddie, would you be okay with getting PD recruit data for Matthews so that he can do PD recruit activity checks?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. So that will be...
Is there a spreadsheet or anything mocked up for that already that I could have for?
So, yes and no.
Woof.
I
mean, I'll make one. That's not a problem.
That's
I
what
got.
I was gonna do for the DOC stuff.
I got Ellie. I got you. Just hold on.
What do you have a pumpkin?
Yeah, let him just check his pumpkin for that.
Yeah.
So, Lyra, you remember this?
The pumpkin?
No. Remember my useful DOC supervisor tools spreadsheet?
Yes. I think we're going to be bringing a lot of documents into one big document that we can. We'll talk about it soon. That's another thing.
Yeah.
Because there are many documents, and we need to condense them into one into as least many documents as possible. Because I don't know if people realize there's so many.
There is so fucking many. So, in my thing, you guys know me. I will take the 6 extra hours to automate something, make it simpler for other people. And this will automatically pull in the information you need from the rosters. It also has, real quick, I'll just go over it.
You might have to put that in supervisors in the email. Not everybody can see where you just put that.
Yeah.
Lyra, I want us to also relook at the strike guidelines.
Yeah, we can look at that. I think that's one we can look at. We're dealing with every issue we can today.
Is that something I could help you guys with?
We can have a discussion with everyone here.
She is HR.
Okay. Whilst Matthews finds his document, we want to...
I have it. I'm just getting it out to everyone.
I got it.
All right, first one is our vehicles.
Which
that
you
way,
need to change.
Yes, I know. You got everything from Vivian, right?
Potentially not. There might be one still in Pegasus garage.
Whatever. This is fleet vehicles only. But if, somebody fucks up and parks a vehicle, they can at least say, hey, Vic 002 got parked. And it's like, okay, that's a Ryan one. So that way, we need to grab that out of the personal and put it back into the shared. Reduction helper, not really useful anymore because we already have the automatic thing that in the NDT that can take care of it. Boot camp pricing kit. I will update it to put duffel bags in there as well. All you guys need to do, how many kits are you making? Are you making 30? Oh, hey, you need 30 stun guns, 120 taser cartridges, 30 batons, 300 IFAKs, 300 bandages. It automatically gives you the total. And then just make sure that me and Lyra get the total for... Are we going to switch to the funding again or getting them from the departments?
If Rexwood says he can push the funding requests, then we'll try it. See how quick it is. If it's not, we'll have a discussion and we'll probably go back. But we might as well try.
Okay.
That's the other thing when we're doing these academies now. We're putting everything into a duffel bag. The recruits take a duffel bag. They take it out. They've got it already. And they spend a lot less time in the locker.
Yes. It's very nice.
The next 3 are just imports from Vivian's documents so that I had quicker access to look at them. If I needed it for something, I will try to merge them into this as well. DOC roster import. Literally, like I said, this brings it in from the roster right away. So, even a sergeant can just grab everything they need. And then put it in recruit hours. Like you won't even have to do. You'll just have to clear the table, paste the new table in, and then just go from call sign down. Start at 1, go to 99 type thing. If there is anything else you guys want in this, please tell me now.
Let's talk about it in the when we get to the documents. Because I think it'll be useful to have things like the boot camp checklist, things like we'll talk about in a moment. I just think that what we're going to be aiming for is a more... Oh no, we don't want...
Words are hard, it's okay.
No, I think the DOC bootcamp one needs to be just from corporal and above, so anything that corporal and above will just went to one. Basically, I'll talk briefly about it now. I want to condense everything to be... Here are the really simplified SOPs that we've got going on. This is your base. You might have one document and one sheet at recruit, or you might have one document and one sheet. I don't want any more than that. Like, you have one document for all your certifications. Okay, we have one document for CO if we need to. We can have... I want to reduce the amount of documents. I really do. There's too many.
Let me look here real quick.
I literally just finished writing one.
Well, that would technically be replacing one. It wouldn't
Yes,
be
fair enough.
adding one.
So right now, in the documents, we have 11 different documents that 2 of them don't even need. Just see. So the main SOP will be just that. Everything else, the uniform SOP will be right underneath that. Certifications, LOA form. Lyra, you can figure out the rest.
I think we might just do here is a sheet if you need it at Corporal.
Sorry, I don't understand.
That's okay. You don't have to apologize.
Does someone have a Google in this room? A giggle somewhere?
Giggles!
Mate's gone.
I was just hearing whoever just said giggles like that. That's what
Giggles!
set me off.
Yeah, that's Matthews. Do we want to go over activity checks quickly and then get onto the documents?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Let's talk about activity. It's still a 2 week for a new full-time DOC. Yay, nay?
I think it's been working.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yup.
Yay, with a caveat. If they're just clocking in for 40 minutes to, bypass it, they get marked inactive.
All ranks up
Maybe-
to
Sorry, go ahead, Larry.
all ranks up to sergeant have to clock in. Hopefully make the system smoother once Matthews finds out from Mist what's going on with that.
Does that
All in-
include sergeants or just everybody below sergeant?
Corporal down.
Okay.
Vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I
Said raise your hand.
Repeat the question, please.
Yes. The ayes
Corporal's
have it
down.
regardless.
Corporal's down. Always have to clock in now. To the clock system. The clock channel.
To help us better keep track of activity.
That's including corporal?
Yes.
That is including corporal.
It'll make
How do we feel about senior CO and down?
Explain the
Why
thought
would you
process.
argue? Why would you argue corporal?
I guess if they've already attained the rank of corporal, I feel like it's less necessary for them to log their hours. There's
No.
much less of them to.
No, it's actually more because, especially for a corporal, because we want to see the effort they want to put in to become a sergeant. So if someone comes to us being like, I want to be sergeant, I've been corporal for a month, well, I can now see, well, you've only been on duty for 10 hours.
And while I understand that, I don't think hours is as necessary to that evaluation of their progress.
No, ours is not, but I want at least to see activity. So, I don't. A perfect example, all right? Bella and Mark, right, are only 2 corporals right now. Mark works, maybe 1 or 2 days a week?
Yeah,
Bella's
I still
here.
haven't been able to meet up with them to finish his retraining.
Guys, let me finish. And I'm not using this as exact terms. I'm just using this as an example. Bella works 5 days a week. Who do you want? Who do you want to be a sergeant more? Somebody that's going to come in or somebody that's not coming?
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I personally base people's promotions on their activity. It's shitty, but why do I want to give you a newer position when you are proving to me that you don't even want to come around for the position you have now.
So, to take into accommodation of that, Lisa, what we can do is tell them they don't have to worry about doing hours. We can say that we want the recruits and we want all the recruits doing the hours, but when you get to CO plus, we could accommodate by saying you don't have to calculate your hours. You just need to tell me the time you clocked in and the time you clocked out.
Give us that and how long your shift was. That's it. That's all we're asking.
I think that's fair. I guess I would evaluate promotions differently. I wouldn't evaluate necessarily based on hours as heavily, and that's just my opinion.
No. Okay. So, like I said, when I sit and look at people for their promotions, because I do not go hands-on with these people as much, I base it off their activity. If they're, like Paul, good example, active as fuck, right now, I still wouldn't promote him. Okay? It's just one of those things I weigh heavy and look at the bigger picture. Will he be beneficial just being a body, or will he be beneficial being a team player?
Right.
So the other way to think of it, Lisa, is that if we get to people that we think are inactive and they're actually active, if we then send out the message to them, oh, you're inactive, because we have a few that we believe to be inactive, but they could be coming around. So it's a fail-safe for them, and they don't get kind of, oh, you're tagging me for inactivity, but I've done this. And I can prove it. So it's not...
I think that's good.
So it's not just I want to see that they're putting some amount of effort into it. It's protecting themselves from being removed from DOC.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I think that's fair for them to monitor in some way their activity then, because it is much more difficult to do with the removal of the clock. And
Well, if Matthews can talk to Mist about whatever you use for CID, that would probably be even more beneficial. Hopefully that can help. Our clock probably isn't going to be fixed for a very, very long time.
Unless we fucking constantly nag people to do it.
Part-time COs. What do we...
I want to start putting down a mandatory hours requirement for them to work.
Yes, I have an agreement.
And I'm not going to say very much. I'm going to say 10 hours.
A month or 2 weeks?
A month.
10 hours a month. What's other people's thoughts?
That's too little for me, I believe. Like, I get they have their other primary job, but they still wanted to do this one. So show us that they want to do it.
But then there's also the consideration that some people don't even have that much time to dedicate to PD.
Then they should not be
part-time.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, if they want to come in, and Kimber said this to both me and Lyra today, if we need more manpower, we contact BCSO.
Oh?
BCSO has been a great supporter and helped to push things.
That's awesome.
I would.
Do they mean that? I'm sorry.
No, carry on.
I was just curious if they meant that in the capacity of they would send some of their officers up to help us in times of need, or having officers who are interested in coming on part-time, or both.
Both.
Oh. Forehead kisses for them. I'm done, sorry.
May, Shay, what's your thoughts on 10 hours?
I think 10 hours is fine, personally.
I think it's a little low.
Annie?
I think it's fine.
Ellie, you remember the days where you and me used to work and we had mandatory hours requirements? Remember those days?
I absolutely hate mandatory hour requirements
Ah.
across the board. So
I know, but like this is not as bad.
that's why I'm like the lower the better for me. Like 10 a month is totally fine. That can happen in 2 weekends, 2 days, 5 shifts, 3 shifts. That's it.
Personally, I feel instead of an hour requirement, we just hold them to similar standards of full-time activity checks. So it's less of an hour requirement and more of just them showing up.
I feel like people would circumvent that by just coming on duty once every X weeks or something.
And then we can look at that and go, okay, they don't want to do this. They're part-time, so I feel like their position is more easily removed, for lack of a better word, because they are part-time. I don't want to say they're less important, but
okay, so
less focus.
Let me. What about instead of 10 hours, we go to 8? That's we get 4 weekends a month. You pull in 4 2-hour shifts, you get you 8 hours. And usually when Paige and Rich Head and them come up, it's usually about a 2-hour stint. Remember, this is also a thing for them to like. I don't feel like going out and patrolling, so it's another outlet for them to come in, type thing.
I mean, any of their help is appreciative, and yes, we don't pay attention to them as much, but having people that are willing to come over to PD or come from PD to DOC to help out every once in a while is just kind of nice to have numbers wise every once in a while. Hello?
Hello.
No one said anything, so I got scared.
As much as I agree and dislike the idea of mandatory hours, I think that 8 hours, 2 hours every week, it can be a couple of... You could do that. How many days? That's...
You get 8 days a weekend, basically.
Huh? Wait, what? 8 days a weekend?
Just think of a weekend as Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, 8 days. But wait, there's
There's
only
4
2 days
weekends.
on a weekend.
Yeah, there's 4 days. There's 2 days in 4 weeks. All right. 4 times 2 is what?
Oh, you're mathing at me. I'm already gone.
Matthews was just saying you would have 8 days over the course of a month in weekends.
Oh, okay.
There are 8 weekend days in a month.
Basically 8 days out of rough average 30 to put in 8 hours. That's not hard to do.
No.
Okay, sure.
Even
And
if
that
they
would
come
be-
on duty.
That would be 1 hour every day.
Yeah.
So are we doing the month-long checks on them then?
We
Yes.
can do the month-long checks on them, yes.
Okay.
Usually, whenever they see me or Lyra, they're like, oh, I know, I'm sorry I haven't been up there,
And we need to appreciate that they're doing this as a outlet and different for them to also de-stress, because it is a different environment and they need that different environment at that time, so they don't burn out.
I'm just going to say this. 2 years ago, the part-time position wasn't even a thing. A year ago, the part-time position wasn't even a thing. And I'm just going to say this as a general statement towards all of you guys, that the culture that we've built is actually making these people want to come back. Just remember that.
Yeah.
So we're saying they need to clock on duty 8 days or 8 hours?
8 hours.
8 hours over a 30-day period.
Yes.
8 hours over a month period, I would say.
Yep.
I have 2 notes for that. One is who is
Yes.
responsible for keeping track of the part-timers' hours?
Is there anybody wanting to jump at that?
I can
I'll
do it
do
if
it.
nobody's interested. Okay.
I'll do it because I'm mainly PD, so.
Well, never mind then. The second note was just going to be just make sure you look at the LOAs and take that into account. I leave if somebody comes off an LOA, I leave a note in there for 1 month, and then after the month is ended, I'll just delete the note because I think it's excessive.
I know because I taught you to do that.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, never mind. You already know what I'm saying, and I'm just.
Girl,
spitting it
I
at
got
anyway.
you. I trained you.
Yes, Captain Dad, sir.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm being called grandpa now, so.
You finally hit the threshold to be grandpa.
Okay. Moving on from activity checks. Because, yeah, I think we've got to the end of activity checks. Couldn't think of anyone else that would fall into that because we've accommodated everyone. Let's go over SOP and documents. First of all, let's go over the main SOP, the one that's being updated. So you need to look at simplify SOPs. And I will also tell you the difference in numbers between the current one and this one. Actually, I'm gonna give 5,000 to the person that can tell me the difference in numbers.
What am I looking at?
The simplify SOPs.
Where?
Around 4,000.
Where am I looking at this?
Where is this?
I'm so lost already.
Yeah,
Go into Trello, go into my desk, look at SOPs.
Oh, DOC SOP reworks.
Yes.
It's not called simplify.
Around 4,000.
It is.
Oh, it is. There.
Shay guesses
It's
about.
about a 3,000.
Are we guessing the word difference? Is that what we're guessing?
Yeah, the first person to find it and tell me.
Oh.
What am I looking for?
The word maths.
4,905.
Oh,
The
maths.
difference
I'm
is
out.
2,999.
4 pages so far we have cut out.
It's more than
The
4
SOP
pages.
Sorry, 8 pages.
7. 7 pages.
No.
The old one's, the current one is 31. This one's 24.
Current one's 32.
No, it's 31. The document. Otherwise,
It's telling me 32. Anyways, that's not important.
what's important to note is that we have tried to cut this down tremendously.
Why is it shifted to the left?
Why has it gone weird? That shouldn't be a. Ooh. Ew.
That's what I'm saying. It's shifted left.
No, it's
There you go.
good for me.
No, the LOA procedure had its main title up on the one page and then the information on the next page. It was kind of like, what? Why?
Oh, because the comments are there. All right.
Yeah. Now, stuff like the rank overview and DOC, right? This is only going to have quote unquote duties for recruit to corporal. All right. Everything else is just going to be for optics. What, you know, where the rung on the ladder is, basically. So there's going to be this, and there's going to be the quote unquote supervisor's handbook, whatever. So like a lot of this stuff will be taken out as well.
And I put more pretty pictures in because that's what people wanted.
The oh fuck and the dumb fuck one kills me.
I'm glad you like it.
Wasn't that
13 A's and
specifically
P's.
how it was worded at the meeting where we were talking about having that in the SOPs too?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great.
Do you like my toilet paper head guy?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a shithead.
Like the certifications level, the certifications area, that's getting yoinked. That's getting its own document.
We could probably
security-
include that into the certifications training, actually.
Yeah.
Will there be an entry for riot gear?
In the certifications, that
No,
will
in
go
the SOPs.
into
That will probably
certifications.
that will either fall in the certifications or the uniforms.
Okay.
Like another thing, inmate attire, inmate's daily routine, you know, all the way back up. There's a thing for I'm scrolling. Like base procedures. Why is that all the way up here, but not down with their daily, you know, words are escaping me right now.
Yes.
Why
I
is it
agree.
not down with the, you know, day-to-day inmate stuff? Their daily routine.
Oh, you're talking about getting ready for duty.
No, not. I'm talking about inmates. You know, what they're allowed to do, what they're supposed to be wearing, kind of stuff. Because, like, all the way before I made the introduction edit, if you look in base procedures, inmates must receive food and drink from the prison cafeteria or other sources. Like, why isn't that in, you know, inmate day-to-day stuff? Their inmate legal advice. You cannot deny them lawyers, that kind of thing. Like, it's gonna be restructured better. Does that make sense now?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And honestly, we could probably take out. Lyra, we could probably take out this table of contents page.
Yeah,
Because
look at
why?
that.
Because why have it there when literally it's also right there on the side?
Yes, I would agree, except some people don't. Depends on what they look at with.
Wait, there's a side with actual table of contents?
There you go. It's an
Yes,
outline.
it's like a 3 little lines in the top left corner.
Oh my god.
But if
I
you
never
check
knew
it
this
on
was
your
here.
phone, then you don't have that.
You don't have it.
I never knew that was there.
I gotta run to the
Why
potty,
are
I'll
you
be back.
checking it on? Okay, never mind.
It's me.
Me and Lyra gotta check documents all the fucking time when we're in bed. I'm
Well,
just gonna be real.
I understand that. I've done that too, but I just meant for like the common folk of their ease. We all know that it exists. Well, now we all know because Bobby is caught up to speed.
Well, some people only have one set of eyes. Ellie.
I don't know how anyone does it.
Very painfully.
Same. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Wait, do you have to, Matthews?
I do.
What do you mean? I got 6.
I only
Oh
have one.
damn!
What the fuck?
I need
That's
to get
too
my
many.
third eye up.
I only got one set of eyes.
Damn.
1 too little, 6 too many.
Well, I'm broke.
I have in front of me a tablet, and I got my 2 eyes.
In front of me, I have my 4, and I have a tablet, and then I have another laptop.
Oh, okay. So technically 4 eyes, but. God, that's an
But this is
insult that I remember
also
hating.
not the right time for this. Okay.
I have a landline in front of me.
Oh my god.
You too?
Literally, she does. Looked her in front of her face. Directly in front of her, you can see it.
Yeah.
I think we're all on landlines still.
She literally has a landline directly in front of her. Oh my god.
I'm not poking you that hard. Stop it.
I know, it just feels strange. I was hit with a baton earlier today.
Ooh.
By whom stood of?
I don't know, some guy.
Also, when you say it's refined, I have simplified that as much as possible.
I know, but again, this is going to be a conversation for,
Does anyone have
us
any food,
privately.
food and water? Because if not, you're gonna have to get on radio 11 in the next 12 minutes.
I got you. Come here.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Ah, Sonny.
Did you just say Sonic?
Sonny.
Who?
Oh.
Sandwich.
There's no R in sandwich.
If you guys can have a look at the SOPs and just go through them right now.
It's literally what I'm doing.
I will when I'm able to read.
That was
interesting. Did Matthews just
What, light someone up and just said happy birthday? Maybe.
Is that a fucking ranger?
Yeah.
Why is there a ranger truck outside?
What is happening out there?
What is happening?
Why is there a ranger truck outside?
Ah, I can't get on the table. God damn it.
Bobby, you got any more food?
Yeah, if I could get out of here. Che.
There you go.
What is
Bobby, I need food.
all right. Hold on.
I'll run down to the store and get some.
No. I'm gonna just put everything I have on the ground. Y'all can split it. Patience.
I have no patience.
Okay. You're one of the most patient people I know.
There we go. I'm eating his.
I'm gonna start
tenders.
making some prank. I'm gonna start making some.
Oh, you're
prank
eating
calls.
his tendies, eh?
I'm eating.
You're eating his tendies?
I've forgotten the
Why
dog's
is it
name.
so bloody right here?
K9.
I may have hit the ground.
Why are there just people outside with class 2s on their back? Is there like a thing going on?
PD.
That's PD.
Oh, okay.
That's attack training.
Why do they
Relax.
have a ranger?
That's the part that
I don't
confuses me is
know.
the
There's,
ranger
look,
over
there's a reason why the rangers are dead. It's because they're the ones that are tag training on.
Okay. You can't get up there, Bobby.
Not with that attitude.
I'm just built
What,
different.
up here?
Ah!
Oof.
Ellie down.
How dare.
Oh, you can't even get on the pot.
shit or get off the pot.
What was that?
Wait,
What
wait,
was that
I have
about? I
idea,
can't get up
Bobby. I
here?
have idea.
No, I'm up here. What are you
No,
talking
you're
about?
not.
Yes, yeah, the fuck I am.
Oh, what the fuck? Now you are.
Look at
you
me.
were in a
I'm
few
in the
seconds- you
captain's
weren't
chair
when you
now.
said it.
Engaged.
Oh god.
So whilst we're waiting for Lisa, let's just have a look at.
Where did she go again?
Oh no, not this again.
Haha.
Bathroom break.
Ah, tinkle time.
When is bedtime?
You, ma'am, need to create a healthier sleep schedule for yourself.
Make me.
Okay.
Hey, Shay.
Oh.
You know who I
JK.
am, right?
Who?
I will get both your jobs removed for you to have a healthier sleep schedule, and you know it.
She actually has 3 now. She's also part of the riot team.
Oh, he meant like the physical jobs.
Would sleep better if I didn't suffer from insomnia.
Listen, I know how you feel, so.
Then there's me, that's just dumb and doesn't go to sleep until stupid hours.
I also didn't want to.
I would like this SOP out within proper, well, by the due date that you put.
Yeah, I said.
11th of March. So next Saturday. Which I think would be a good time to bring it in the, this is what we're requiring people to do, like activity checks.
Matthews, I'm sending you the academy curriculum.
Thank you.
For some reason, I thought you said Maddie's, not Matthews. I was very confused.
This is the higher the roof. Do you think you could go higher, Bobby?
Yes.
I can get much higher. Okay.
Well, it didn't work. There's Lisa.
How's it going?
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi. Dog.
Whoop.
Oh, Bullet's awake. Oh, so is Bella. What are we
Don't-
doing about Bella?
Me and Lyra are still investigating her.
Okay.
Okay, so
Lisa, you okay over there?
Lisa.
It's okay, Lisa. You don't have to look in the corner.
Like, is she looking at the lamp or out the window? I can't tell.
She's just looking at. She's looking at the seals on the windows. Good seals? Take that as a yes.
Lisa? Okay,
Welcome
good.
back. Where'd you go? We were
Thank
calling you.
Sorry, I was thinking.
What are you fucking eating?
Plant.
Her foot.
That's a disease.
Rhinestones.
Did you say eating your own foot is a disease?
Yeah, foot and mouth disease. You haven't heard of it?
Hell.
It's a legitimate thing.
All right. Well, we're ready to keep going.
Give me 2 seconds. Are people still reading through?
What?
Are people still reading through the SPs?
I finished reading.
Yeah.
All good. All good in this hood. I don't know why I just said that.
It's because we get in the hood. Deep down, I knew there are many socioeconomic problems within the hood.
Just resolving some of Matthew's questions.
You didn't have to do it right away.
You know me.
Yes, I know. We both have this thing of, ooh, shiny, must get.
Must do.
Speaking of, I need to start saving for another vehicle.
What you getting?
I don't know yet.
Who are your instructors for bike?
Jay and Ellie.
Oof.
Oh, me too, but...
Imagine.
Who's doing the hours checks for DOC, full-time DOC again?
Full-time DOCCO plus, that is.
Shay.
That's me, isn't it? Yeah, me.
Shay is doing COs and above. May is doing recruits. And then I believe Ellie was getting the times for the part-time.
No, Matthew said he was because they're pretty much PD. But if I mean,
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
part-time.
kind of.
Sorry, yeah, no, my bad. You're getting PD recruits, right, Ellie?
I can.
She's getting the data for Matthews.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
The data, not
Yeah.
doing it all. But
We're gonna stick to doing that. What, weekly?
Yes, that would be preferable. So what SOPs do we have that are separate paper right? Certifications that are separate paper right now? It's only Air Vulture,
Riot.
isn't it?
Riot.
Riot.
Vulture, Riot, which isn't a thing yet. Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, let me grab that.
Vulture, K9.
Oh yeah, K9.
Security.
oh yeah, security does have its own as well.
Someone
Which I
link
think
me
needs
to
to be
security. I know I have it somewhere, I just can't remember where.
Documents channel.
I do believe that needs to be redone in some capacity.
That was a quick heli.
I'm sorry?
LSPD heli just dropped.
Oh.
Lyra, do you have taking people up front on your list when their time's up?
Where?
When inmates' times are up and we walk them up to wait their like last 5 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually in the SOPs. If you want to add that in.
No. I'm just saying, do you have that? Are we gonna touch on that because I kind of want to change that a little bit.
What do you want to change?
Don't take them out to the fucking lobby.
Yeah.
Wait in the fucking airlocks.
Yeah, I don't know who started showing them to do it through the lobby. I've always told and
When we
been
started
told.
it, we were doing it through the lobby, through the changing room airlock. But literally, I looked at him like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors to go out the front airlock compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go to the lobby. It's about efficiency.
I prefer the vehicle airlock because it seems to keep them calm in the last couple of months to do.
Not only that, if their buddies are here waiting for them, you know, they can stand at the fucking gate and talk to their buddies. You know what I mean?
Yup. I always try to get people to do the vehicle airlock. It's just better. Oh, this is gonna be fun to listen to.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, we have been here 3 hours.
How do you think me and Lyra feel? We've been in a meeting basically all day. Also, there is going to... Did we also talk about off-duty equipment, Lyra?
Nope.
Well, let's tackle that real quick, because this is going to be easy. Pistols, if you have them. Tasers, if you have them. Perfectly acceptable to carry off-duty. Anything else needs to be in your locker.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be reflected in the SOPs. So, Lisa, when you talk to Zilly about that,
Yep.
tell her that corrections have been made and she is not in trouble. Thank you.
She never was.
But she believes she is.
Yeah, she
No.
feels like she is. Just like she said, so I'll just bring this up. She came to me last night when I woke back up, come to the meeting. And she's like, hey, I haven't been a part of an 86, but, you know, I've been around when they happened. And correct me if I'm wrong, and Lyra, you can reaffirm this, but we don't allow she was being told that recruits are not allowed to go on 86s.
Huh?
Yeah.
I always try to get at
That's
least one
not
recruit with me if they're
true.
around.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't like. I complain a lot about PD not telling us that there's an 86 when I send only recruits down. I'd like at least one experienced person.
Yeah. I guarantee I know where she's getting this from because when I had a conversation with her once, I said, "Hey, I don't want 2 recruits going on an 86. I would rather someone a little bit more, like knowing what they're doing to at least go with someone before even going on one."
So, that being said, I know Zilly has, you know, assisted with some part of an 86 because who remembers the white trooper hat idiots?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, those guys.
She was out there at the airlock helping me coordinate. So I signed her off on it, plain and simple. If somebody assists in doing an 86 and they see what goes on, you know, just stop holding them back. Like I said, I don't do much training sign-offs, but that's literally going to be one that I will personally sign off, and you guys can not like the call, but
That's fine with me.
he was literally the one pulling people off the bus and sending them. He knows what she's doing with that. Fuck. That reminds me, another thing with Zilly and with Jamie. Do you guys remember the conversation I sent y'all with Sergeant G? Didn't get this, but the conversation I had with Veronica the other night.
Yeah.
Regarding Jamie and Zilly. How somebody could have just snuck a fucking weapon into the prison and they... And
Was that regarding them?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
those
why
names were not dropped at all.
No, they were
It
not.
was- it
I'm
was just
sorry.
recruits.
Okay, I'm sorry. It was those two. So, I hate to say this, Lyra. You can yell at me later, but I am going to block their promotions right now. Just because of that.
You're gonna have to explain to me because I've had other things on my mind what the contents of the video was.
Veronica was telling me there was somebody posting photos inside the prison. And when Jamie and Zilly got there, there was nobody in the prison. And then there was somebody in the prison again that wasn't supposed to be there. And they consistently kept confirming that it was Code 4. They didn't need any help. And just because it was quote unquote a storm time, I don't care. Anything gets posted in that fucking prison inside that's not a staff member. Yeah, I'm shaking that bitch down. No, like, why that's not being done more.
So, did we actually talk to them about that?
No, I'm going to. Because they're usually a very... Jamie is basically dedicated third shift.
Because
That explains why I personally haven't
were
seen her.
they also directed to the Instagram?
Yeah. I'll talk to them both. I'm just gonna reaffirm them that, you know, that kind of shit happens, you know. Throw a just do a quick shakedown. Just make sure there's no fucking weapons anywhere. Speaking of weapons.
Once you've had that talk with them, I would like them to be promoted. I'm not going to hold them back based on something that, depending on their attitudes to it. But if their attitudes is very much, okay, yes, I understand where I can grow from that. I'm not going to block them from being promoted into correctional officers if everything else they've been doing is absolutely fine.
No, that's 100% fine. I'm just keep the vote going, but until I had the conversation with both of them, please do not promote them. Okay? And I
Sounds
will
fair.
I will come in and
Yeah,
talk to
cool.
Zilly and Jamie tonight.
All right. Let us know, please, when the conversations have been had.
I mean, I usually tell you guys when they're done.
I know. Just making sure.
I mean, Matthews could even promote them afterwards.
I probably will.
That's probably the best option.
Can we start doing Trump promotions again? Because I'm kind of getting tired of seeing people normally promoted. I got
What do you mean?
kidnapped. I got kidnapped.
Oh, you're talking about extreme promotion
Yeah,
styles.
traumatizing promotions.
If we can get a wealth
mean,
of ideas for that, then that would be great.
I mean,
Lisa's never had
mm,
one.
not entirely true.
Lyra's never had one.
I have.
I haven't had one.
You and Ellie are literally the only ones.
I think a couple of mine have.
And May.
Wait,
So-
when did I have one, Matthews?
You haven't. At least you, I, and Matthews have not.
Yeah.
So you guys want to? You guys would probably remember, but do you remember when I got promoted to fucking captain?
Mm-hmm.
Sam literally didn't even fucking tell me it was happening because, you know, she was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Matthews, you're promoted. And that was it. In front of a meeting.
Damn.
I still have flashbacks to September.
I don't know. I had some good fucking.
Who was it that you guys brought in for that? I can't remember.
For what?
It was somebody from PD who did it then.
Remind me what
the first time I got sergeant, that promotion. It was somebody from PD, and they scared the living shits out of me. Like I was shaking.
Did you get kidnapped and taken up to Chiliad and forced to
No,
choose
not
one command member to live?
kidnapped.
Two?
No, not, it wasn't that traumatized, but it was still terrifying.
Okay.
Ellie has had to see me almost stark naked.
Yep.
Lately, I've been having dogs yell at people.
Oh, Bobby, don't fucking put down when you're promoting people. Put down the fucking animals, please.
They help.
No.
They assisted.
No.
I think it was Reinhardt actually.
It probably was Ruby.
Yeah, she
Okay.
had me shitting myself.
Yes, it was Ruby. Because she wanted to do something good after we had got her to shout at a couple of recruits that we were.
Yeah.
So she wanted to do that. Have a look at that.
Have a look at what?
That is a general idea of what we could do for certifications.
Where, girl?
I emailed it to you.
I have so many documents
Yes,
open
it's
now.
in the command email.
I've got so many open now.
There it is for Warden.
It's definitely a lot better than having them having some of them spread out between different documents.
Mm-hmm.
Because then people just have to go to one place to see it, and they just have to find it in that one.
It's not boiling.
Change it. And it is on the map. If you open up your GPS, it is.
Why?
No, it's wrong.
No, on the GPS it's bowling.
Boiling.
BOLING.
On the actual map itself. Oops.
Yeah, on the map it's bowling.
Oh.
And the sign above the prison.
None of you are corrected up to this point. Go change it. But I
I
proved
did.
my point on my GPS.
No, it's right on. It's technically labeled. Every other signage says bowling, and the GPS says boiling.
My GPS says bowling.
So the GPS says bowling. The map, if you read the map and not the stuff on the side.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean
boiling.
there. Yeah, I see that. Oh. Just above the prison in that little like, I don't even know what to call that area. Dying dog?
Culvert.
It's a culvert.
Wow.
Was that right?
Yes, that is what a culvert is. I also call it a trench.
Anyone else hear the dying dog a second ago?
Nope. I hear someone dying now.
You couldn't tell who that was.
Ugh.
Oh, it was Matthews.
Smoke went down the wrong pipe.
Shay's just letting her hand get covered in fucking cigarette smoke.
You know, I probably put out about 20 cigarettes since we've been here in that ashtray.
My God.
Listen, I hate meetings. I get nervous in them. So I smoke more. There was a reason when I was more hands-on for DOC, I would tell recruits, you want to be in my good graces? Do your job correctly and bring me a carton of Redwoods every day.
Damn.
Damn.
But do you think that would be a good document to send out to everyone so they know what is involved in each part of that training? If there's training that they need to go through, and does it need to be switched in its format? The training needs to go at the front and the procedures at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yes to that last one?
So
Yes.
I have a question. How do you guys feel about recruits, DOC recruits getting bikes?
I don't mind personally.
I'm fine with it.
The certification?
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Shit, I don't even have my bike cert, so I don't have any.
You're a command member, basically. Like, no offense. Yes, I put everyone through the test, but that is to, again, optics. People see, oh, hey, command is actually having to do these fucking tests. So,
Last edit October 5th, 2022.
Which remind me, I still want to rerun that speed one with the.
oh my
changes to
god,
bikes.
Nay. Go fuck, go fucking.
I'm gonna do that later.
Knock yourself out, literally.
Wow. Probably will at some point today, knowing me.
Listen, I'm getting cranky, okay? I have not, I
Most-
have not had any
Most
food.
of this is this all just about Air One or Vulture One?
I mean, it's the most comprehensive one. I mean, literally, what do you use the bike for? Go around the fucking perimeter.
Yeah.
You can't use it outside the prison.
Yeah.
You can't drive the fucking bike into the yard.
Especially not anymore. There's literally no way. There's one way.
I was gonna say, I mean, there is a way, but
yeah,
still shouldn't.
I am not driving up fucking steps with a motorcycle.
Well, I was talking about going
I
to
meant
the
through the
kitchen.
cafeteria door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I fucking yelled at a PD officer for doing that shit.
Jesus.
Oh god. Oh, I like how you're organize it by like rank as well.
Lyra, can you change the verbiage in the bike one real quick?
You can do that.
Yes, the cert is undergoing reconfiguration for SOP wise, but it could still be tested as it is right now.
Okay. So we'll send out that certification document, and that's what everyone can see.
I didn't realize I could just edit it myself. My bad.
Does anyone mind if I have to drop out of this meeting?
Shay, go home. Go to sleep, Don.
Alrighty.
Sleeping.
Thank you for all your hard work, Don.
I may have been asleep for past like 10 minutes.
Shay, get out of here.
Hi, Shay.
Don't even. Just go downstairs in the locker room. Go to sleep. Don't even fucking drive anywhere.
Get your booty to sleep.
Love you all.
Love you too. Okay, so with the SOPs and the certification guide, we can all push for those into. If we make a DOC meeting for next week, maybe next
Okay.
Saturday, and then we know that this document's done, all the documents are done. So you've got time to go over.
We just need to finish the supervisor's handbook done.
Yes. Now, do we want to make a document of, like, this is what you need to know at recruit, this is what you need to know at CO, this is what you need to know at senior CO?
I thought you just said no more documents.
I want to reduce the amount of documents that have multiple pieces of information. Like, this is... Okay, let's look at what documents we can skip out. So, working security in the Vulture 1 SOP will be configured into this certification document.
Okay.
DOC recruit training could probably go into the certifications as well.
I think we should keep this separate. Separate things need to be separate. I understand merging, like things that are the same, but recruit, like, which document do you mean? The DOC recruit training, the one that explains what they do and what they
Here's what
like,
you need to know and be able to do before they become a correctional officer.
Yeah, I think that's separate from certifications. I think that should stay separate.
Vulture 1 incorporated in this. Worker security uniform guidelines needs to be separate.
Yes.
LOA form needs to be separate because we can't incorporate that.
The full-time certification form should be given out in boot camp.
Okay.
So that's a supervisor thing only.
Let me make note of what needs to be.
I'll just add that to the list, or I'll just add that to the curriculum, honestly.
So we're striking Vulture 1 and working security. Would somebody, Bobby, you mentioned about security needing a reword. Does somebody want to go over that?
I need a relative rundown of how we want to do it because I'm not too familiar on what needs to be changed right now, but it seems like it needs to be changed. It has not been mine.
Not really.
Okay.
I haven't found anything wrong with it.
Yeah, it's pretty... for me, that's self-explanatory, but I don't know about anybody else. It's not a complicated thing.
It's not. Okay. We can just leave it as is. It's fine. If everybody else thinks it's fine, it's fine.
Lisa, May?
I'm good. I would say it's fine for now.
Okay. Roster needs to stay. LOA form needs to stay.
Roster can go. The roster can go.
Okay.
They have access to it in LEO documents. They have access to it in the MDT.
So
Then there's me who just starts typing roster in my browser and it comes up.
Yep.
Just because of how many times I've opened it.
okay, so roster can go. Full-time certification instead could go.
Yeah, that should be going. That should go into supervisor and handed out to the recruits at their boot camp.
DOC recruit training we're keeping separate.
Yes.
I just looked at my tablet here. I have 40 fucking tabs open right now.
Yeah, I got something like that as well going on. I just started closing them.
Inmate log.
That's again if they go on the roster on the or on their tablet, right?
Yes, but
So-
again, who here has edit access to it?
I do.
I think everybody
I
should.
do. No, everyone but sergeants.
I was gonna say I don't think I do. So
No, Shay has edit access.
Sergeants should have access.
I don't.
That was another thing we need to talk about. Lyra,
Yes.
sergeants moving up security levels. What do you think? Especially if you say you or me are not around.
I would
Or-
say yes with the review from command.
You hear that, May?
Yep.
Your fucking email again.
We could probably put inmate logs into supervisor resources.
Yeah.
According to SOPs, corporals can change security levels.
I
They
think that
needed
one says if approved.
they needed approval from a command member.
And we want the same for sergeant. They would both need approval for any changes.
No, sergeants would just be okay. So perfect example the other night when May was having
Oh,
that
wait, no, they
issue
can
with.
do it. I just realised I added the extra things they could do on top of the other. When I did the full list, I did whatever extra they could do on top of the other duties. I'm dumb.
Oh, also, I'm just gonna say this right now. When Vivian does come back, if she comes back, she is probably not going anywhere higher than sergeant, but she will still be allowed the responsibilities to make the crunch time calls.
Okay.
Like if none of us are around.
Is that
at
what
all.
she wants?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe when me and her spoke, she just wanted to not be the. She didn't want to be another Porter or Sam, basically.
Okay.
And that's how she was feeling, which is a major part. One of the major, probably the major part of her stepping down. Okay. Granted, me, Lyra, and her, and Vivian, we've had our battles where you guys cannot see it because those kind of discussions you guys did not need to see. Plain and simple. Like, we are fully transparent with you guys about a lot of things. But that's usually after what, Lyra? 2-3 hours of discussion between the three of us?
Yeah. Complaint form and DSC response. I think that definitely 100% needs to stay.
Yes.
Yep, that can stay. And it'll also be linked in the SOPs as well.
We can make a section called links. Give me a minute. I'm going to look at my tablet. Be right back, guys.
Now it's
May.
weirdly quiet in here.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
I think you will appreciate this.
Now I'm scared, but okay.
Where the fuck you go?
She's right there in the middle of the floor.
She.
That'll help.
Seriously? Seriously, I gotta fucking shoot you right now.
Yes, I sent you a period.
Just make her walk outside.
So,
Well, that's taking a second to load.
yeah, it's an old fucking document, but you being a medical professional as well, and me being a former one, I think you would appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm just looking through it. God, I like this so much more than the cheat sheet I have for EMS. I might make a new EMS cheat sheet. Because that's just so much better to look at, and yeah, holy.
Lyra, check that out after.
I mean, definitely you can tell that it's old because of the way some of the headings and stuff are, but it looks good. Yeah.
Go to the last two tabs though.
That's a lot of information.
I'm gonna go take a fucking whiz.
That is a lot of equipment and medication. Yeah, no. Fuck. You alright, Lisa?
I'm getting Nancy.
What do you mean you're getting Nancy?
I'm getting antsy.
You're laying Nancy?
Yeah, or we're fucking in the back.
Yo.
There's
I
Nancy
should've
who's
whipped-
trying to throw it back.
Just whip out that fucking bedazzler.
Does
What are you sending
EMS
me?
know that you've been doing that?
What was that,
I
Lyra?
don't have a duty
What
to
have you
report.
been sending me?
That is something for you to look at because I know your history.
Yeah, but that's for Nancy. That's booty on duty because she's always on duty.
She likes it.
Lisa, why are you sitting behind the desk? Where's Bobby gone?
He went to go take a piss.
Vanished. Oh. But yeah, no, I do like that.
Okay, let's go through super resources. What I would like to do here is reduce. So make a sheet that is purely for the corporals. What do the corporals need to know? So that'd be the academy boot check.
Mm-hmm.
That would be
So, I can. Remember that thing I just sent you for the cheat sheets and stuff for supervisors with rosters and stuff like that? I can lock that so that only we can get into it, but still put it in supervisor resources.
Well, what I'm saying.
So wait a minute. No, that doesn't even matter because corporals don't have access to this.
No,
area.
they don't. But what I'm thinking is there is a sheet for the corporals. What do the corporals need to know? Kind of. So that's the DOC boot camp. Is there anything else they need to know that's in a sheet format?
That's about it.
Okay. We make a document that is for corporals. What do the corporals need to know? They need to know what they're doing at their rank. They need to know. We can put things like that in. And they have that. They have those two documents. Those are the two documents. And then we just make something that is for the sergeants, compressing everything into one. So the strike, so one sheet that is for sergeants and above. So one sheet that is strike guideline that contains the inmate logs, strike guidelines, your supervisor tool, the recruit call signs, the log master, the training roster, just encompassing that all into one, so then you're not pulling out a bajillion or 40 plus tabs.
We also have to be very careful with spreadsheets, because if you load a lot of them, it gets fucked up.
So let's have a look at what we need to put in there. What do we not? We can make two where there's one that involves recruits and boot camps and everything, and we can create another that involves everything else that is DOC. Would that work?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to find fucking May so I can add her to the inmate logs.
Oh,
I've already done it.
got it. Yeah, she got it.
Didn't realize you were doing it.
I don't even think to say. I'm hungry.
Same, but I'm not eating till the 15th. Just kidding.
I gave up eating for Lent.
Same.
Or
But not really, because I don't know what Lent is.
Or we create. Let me create a link that contains all the documents that you need at supervisor. So they're all in one link. You click on it. Here's all your documents. I don't know what it's called.
Like a table of contents type of thing?
Could
Where
do that.
links to each of the documents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would.
Where am I going? What am I doing?
I used to have some. I probably don't have access to it anymore, but it was kind of like a spreadsheet, but it was literally just the different links, kind of like how we have now, but it was more.
Yeah, I think that would
easier,
be.
I guess.
That would be handy if we have a link and a short explanation of what it, like a title of what it is. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and they just need to open up that and they can find all the documents.
Oh, like my cheat book?
Yes.
That was okay. Just Lyra, because I am fading very fast. Do you have that all written down for me? Please say yes.
What, the making a more like a contents page?
It's in there. I just need what needs to be put into it.
Well, we can get May to do it. If May starts it and then shows it to us, and we then just put the documents in there. So one for corporal and one for sergeant
Okay,
plus.
so you want like, basically it would be one would be for corporal, and that would have the links that go to all of the ones that corporal needs. Sergeant, and like, you know what, that's what you're meaning?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. God, I'm being hypnotized by the sounds of the fire.
Okay, so we'll move on quickly just because I realize that Matthews is fading quickly.
He ain't the only one. This is long
Yeah.
as fuck.
Yeah. A lot of us are.
Gang numbers in prison.
I'm sorry, gang numbers?
So something we discussed to try and quell what's going on is that if a group of 4+ people come up, they immediately go into individual cells for 10 months.
Even if they don't do anything?
If they're not doing anything after 10 months, they can come out.
if they're sitting there threatening, once I get out of this fucking cell, they just don't get out of the cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. A lot of our most recent, I guess, big situations have been caused by gang members coming up and just doing whatever they want right away.
And it doesn't have to be just a gang, it can be just a group of 4 people, because they can also independently start a riot.
True.
So 4 or more. We will have to,
We could call it something so that we're like sending one back for this that someone knows to place them in a cell for starting for at least 10 months.
LB protocol.
LB protocol, what?
Little babies.
No, LP protocol, little peepees.
Oh my god.
Mm,
Y'all are
Lisa.
gonna
LB with LB.
make me go back to
What are
being
you
busy.
ordering, Lisa?
Riot control.
Nothing.
Lisa.
What is your thoughts on that, Lisa?
On
The LB protocol.
She was too busy focusing on what she's ordering.
They're so shiny.
Don't vajazzle.
She's gonna vajazzle everybody eventually.
Don't vajazzle her booty hole now.
There you go.
It gets so dirty.
Oh, my
You're the
stomach hurts too
rhinestone
much to
cowboy,
laugh.
rhinestone booty.
My stomach hurts too much to laugh. I can't.
It would hurt to sit down.
It already hurts to sit down.
So, Lisa, what are your thoughts?
Lisa, I already thought it hurts for you to sit down.
And why is
Can I
that,
mention
Captain?
I hate it here?
So, Lisa, what are your thoughts?
On what?
The thing you weren't listening to.
I don't have any because I was ordering rhinestones.
There we go, that's what she was ordering. If a group of 4+ people
that part.
go up, they go into cells 10 months, we'll review it 10 months to be let out. At the moment, I'm going to say, I would say, and you can all disagree with this and give me your reasons, Wolfgang, even if they come up individually, go straight into a cell for their sentence.
Yeah, fuck Wolfgang.
I just didn't know what LP meant. But that part,
LP is little
fuck 'em,
PC, LB is little
honestly.
babies.
Fuck them. I'm so fucking tired
I
of them
support
coming up
it.
and acting like they do whatever the fuck they want and they run shit. Like,
Yeah, they
it's a
literally
prison.
act like they own
What
a
part do
prison.
they
This is a
not
prison.
understand?
And if people are happy with that, I'm going to start that from today.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it. 20 months. The whole set. I'm just kidding. 10 months is good.
We will have to amend our protocols of like sending one up back. So instead of just sending one back whenever they're ready, send one back and make sure the other one
That's
is
why
in
I
the
was
cell.
saying like a code word so that they don't get aggressive knowing. I mean, eventually they'll learn what it is, but
Yeah, I
No,
was
but
gonna
I'm saying making sure that the individual is in the cell before you send the next
Basically,
one back.
when the person receives, communicate, saying like, "Hey,
Level 2.
in," because we've had situations where we've been doing like instant in cuffs, and then multiple get sent through, and then it's chaos.
So,
yeah.
if they come up, just say level 2.
But I'm saying we need to make sure they are in the cell before the next one gets sent. So instead of just going,
absolutely, we just need to
Yeah.
take control of the radio and make sure that that's being facilitated.
Yeah,
we will need to push that from us.
Going to be a big key.
but yeah, just before. So instead of just going, send one up, send one up, sending one up. Are they in the cell? Okay, sending next. Okay, sending next. So just ensure that they are in the cell before you just send them all.
And when you're sending them up, just call them level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have it addressed in the SOPs as max or level 2.
Okay.
And they don't know what level 2 is.
Okay.
Yeah, they hear Max, they're gonna freak out. But...
They're going to
Level
eventually
2
work out what it is, but by the end of that, they're hopefully doing it. But Wolfgang isn't all going into individual cells. End of.
Yes.
Yep.
Period. T.
There were 11 of them last night. And they all decided to start a riot.
But hey, I heard you kicked their
I mean,
ass.
almost every time they come up, they try to.
Exactly, so that's why they're going into individual cells until they
But that's also why Bob and I
Quit being
were
LBs.
talking about the communication part on that, because the other day we had a situation with the cuffs and people getting sent up rapidly and then not being able to contain it easily.
So, I'm just gonna say this right now, and Lyra, I think you can attest. The communication between me and Lyra and me getting additional officers up to the prison, because I was working dispatch last night trying to work on some of these documents. Literally, almost made or break for a full-scale riot breaking out. Because before they even started, I had 4 officers inside the prison.
Yeah, but they
For
didn't
assistance.
actually go into the cell block.
Well,
They
didn't tell them to put their lethals away
They didn't.
because they didn't have time.
No, they came in and you know what Killian said?
Mm.
He said, "Oh, we're not coming into the cell block because we have our lethals on us and we will get jumped."
No, they were supposed to go in there in case it fucking started going off. That's the point.
Yeah, they didn't.
They didn't want to be prioritized first, since criminals know that they would have lethals.
It's really
That's
funny
what
how
I got out of
scared
that.
some of them get from being in the prison nowadays.
It's like they're worried
Why
their
didn't you
shitty
bring that up?
behavior.
Hold on. Lyra, why didn't you bring that up earlier?
I did with Rexford.
Should have said that fucking Bishop and Kimber too.
But next time you can shout at them and tell them to put their lethals away before they go into the prison.
Then they have no reason to be scared of losing their lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guess what? They have this wonderful thing called a gun rack in your car.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? They started the riot before they even got into the cell block. I literally told them, I am needing you in the cell block. So it was DOC that subdued them mostly. Like 95% of that. Because the baton hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had Wolf Haley punching me in the changing room the one day. I hit him once with a baton. He gave up. He did not want to go down.
We just need Lorenzo as a bodyguard.
For real. Put him on the
Imagine.
put him on the payroll.
I did say earlier if he wants to have... what was it? He asked for a phone?
Yep. And Bishop asked me how I wanted my neck snapped.
Hold on.
Hey, yo.
As in, it wouldn't be PD snapping my neck, it'd be Lorenzo.
I've seen a man just explode into blood after one punch from Lorenzo.
Right. I've seen Lorenzo fight 5 police officers.
I was there when he fought. I think it was 5 or 6 of FSM all at once.
Yep.
Yeah, we just need Lorenzo in the prison. More of Lorenzo.
I remember when Alan tried to shit talk him, and Lorenzo just stood up, and Alan's like, you literally just see him shit himself through his pants.
What is Lorenzo eating that gets him that big? Honestly.
Prison food. He eats the peas.
That explains it.
That's why we tell you not to, because we don't want all the inmates to look like that.
We should start eating them.
I mean, have you seen me in the gray long sleeve shirt? I already look like I do eat
Oh, I'm
peas,
the
but that's-
same way.
I love that shirt.
Okay, let's
That shirt really defines your muscles.
try and get to the end because I realize I've kept you here for 3 hours now. Annie, you wanted to bring up training senior COs, or have we already got over it?
No, we haven't. It's just I don't. Like I said, it wasn't really a priority, but I made a mini warden test guideline.
Oh, wonderful.
So I don't know. Anyone saw? I've sent it to Matthews and Lyra, but things have happened, so I will forward it to everyone else.
Did anybody have any food? I gave all mine out.
No, I need food soon.
Ah, shit.
No.
This
gonna
meeting
say
might
I
come to a
might, but-
close because we're all fucking starving to death.
I don't think there's been a single time where I've been awake this week where there's been a food place open, other than Suchi's, which Lyra won't let me go to.
Why not? What's wrong with sushi, Slayer?
Allergy.
Allergies.
What are you allergic to besides chocolate?
Fish, strawberries.
Fucking just don't be.
These nuts.
Whatever that yellow flower is called.
Dandelions?
Is that the one that the inmates give people?
Lilies? Roses?
Is it a sunflower or is it...
Sunflowers?
I think it's a sunflower. Yeah, sunflowers. I don't know why I'm like guessing when I literally have it all in my medical profile.
All right, Lyra. Is that the last thing?
Ellie with her training.
She's still handing it out.
Oh, okay.
I haven't gotten it
Strike guidelines. We can go over. Does anyone else have anything they want to bring up whilst we're going over Ellie stuff?
I decision just came up.
You head off then.
All right.
Bye.
See you guys.
Wow. Bye. Yeah, strawberries, chocolate, fish, and sunflower.
Just like, don't be. Look at me, I'm not.
Sunflowers are the only one that's not severe, deadly type of allergy.
Who would you want to have this? Corporals Plus or Sergeants Plus, Ellie?
Probably Sergeants Plus, because corporals need to focus on their training to become a sergeant, not who could potentially become a future sergeant. It's not appropriate for them to be focusing on, in my opinion, so.
You should send me it.
I just said, hold on.
She's not command.
I sent it to her.
Well, I can't react to my own message.
I've already put
That's
a yellow
weird.
one. I can react to my own. That's weird. Yeah, I've put it in there.
Oh, there we go. I think it was just glitching. You okay, Bobby?
Tired. I hear dog. Is my truck okay?
I am no longer oohing and wooing.
It was
right
still
now.
out there when I.
Sorry, my brain is it can only hold focus for so long.
Go and get us food, Bobby.
Okay, thank God.
Waka waka.
That's the video I meant to say.
Did you just? I like that.
Lisa?
About the video you just sent?
No, the mini warden test and guidelines. But also the video.
I like the video. I think you did a good job explaining, and it's very helpful. And the mini warden guidelines are great as well. I actually read them earlier.
Oh, okay, so it's only Bobby
Yeah, I'm
waiting
on
for.
the-
Let's go and boo
I'm on
him
the same
downstairs.
page with both.
So is there anything else that you can think of that would incite them to do more, or is that what you're thinking, the mini warden test?
Well, I mean, that's not necessarily incite them to do the mini warden test. It's more so incite them to train,
Do you want to grab Lisa?
She's walking.
Do you think that we can do that through the training meetings and holding them accountable?
I mean, yes and no. At the end of the day, some people are only going to give as much effort as they want to because, I mean, it's not like they have FTO certs where we can threaten to take away their certification.
They won't care about that.
Yeah.
I'm
The
bringing
issue
it
is
to
we
a
need
close
them to
quickly.
care to some degree, even if they want to stay lower ranks. Like Storm, you know, like, how do we incentivize him to use his knowledge and experience and pass it on?
I think Stormy's pretty good at just doing that in general.
Okay, well, that's a bad example because he's a very friendly guy.
He's just a nice dude.
Yeah, he's just a nice guy.
Hold on, chill, relax, Lyra, calm down.
No.
But
no. No.
Okay.
Also, I vote being able to wear black throughout the entire week.
I second.
Oh my god.
Only for command. PD commands get white.
For the moment, we are dealing with this.
With what?
We're dealing with other things
very
that...
tempting for me to grab here.
Yeah, you're not having it.
Why would you put it down?
Because I just put 5 of everything down. I put half of everything that I bought down.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
To be fair, I can just put a vending machine in my. I can just get a vending machine put in my room, and then bam, I have free access to chocolate. Well, not free, but I have access to chocolate at home.
I will get your father to rip that out.
But he had one before we got it remodeled.
Okay, so... do you think we have anything else that we want to bring up now, or you're just tired of the meeting?
I'm okay. I don't have anything to bring up, and I'm also just exhausted.
Yeah.
I'm not tired because of the meeting. I'm tired because of external factors. AKA my body saying no. But I'm pretty good.
Okay, let me sort out this thing.
And I'm also being hypnotized by the gunfire sounds.
It's not a good thing to be hypnotized by, you know.
It's just very easy to get lost listening to each shot that you hear.
Is it?
For me, it is.
What, nobody wants bread or soda?
I took some
bread
soda.
and soda.
Alright, well, there's still some left, so.
I just didn't take a lot because I want to make sure everybody got some stuff from it. Yoink.
I also bought some doggy donuts just in case. At least, we still need to do one more. No, you did your 3 trainings because I counted last night's as the 3rd. Lisa has 3 of her trainings done, by the way.
Yay, would you pass her?
I would, yeah.
Guess what?
Hey, Lisa.
Yes and shit.
Good job. Congratulations on your K9 certification.
Ooh, thank you.
I was trying to think about clapping, but I kept thinking about calping.
Kelping?
Yeah, C-A-L-P.
Calping.
Calp.
Kelp.
Kelp. Same
kelp.
thing.
Kelp. No, kelp is the green stuff that grows in the ocean.
I'm not talking kelp. Talking kelp.
You just said the same word.
I didn't.
We're not talking kelp. We're talking kelp.
I emphasized the fact that it was CA. You know, like Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Kelp.
Like flapping on the... All right, what do we got to do left? What do we do?
Putting out the announcement for the thing. I'm going to send it to all of you. You can have a double check. I'm just writing it.
OPKB. My poor paycheck.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the civilian Buffalo STX from LA.
Nice.
That's like 190k though.
I
so
think Tuck has one of those right now, actually.
still like 190k.
Yeah, but max upgrades.
I'm only 30k of the way there, so it'll be a bit. Not on their website they don't.
Yeah, Buffalo STX 190.
Fuck, I'm not seeing it. I'm on their website. There is no Buffalo STX on there.
Right next to the Calico.
Are we officially meeting in adjourned?
I don't see a
if we talk
Calico
about
either.
vehicles?
More stock.
'Cause
Open
it's
more
nap
stock.
time.
Go nap.
Where's
Nap
that?
time.
What,
Nap
are you on?
All I see is all stock imports, bikes, staff,
No.
and apply.
Scroll down. You see where it says more stock?
No,
Scroll down to the bottom of the page.
I'm at the bottom. I don't see it.
You don't
There's
see.
no button for that.
No, it doesn't look like a button. It looks like an underlined word that says more stock.
Oh, I had to completely refresh it. It wasn't there. It's
Oh,
only
weird.
on the all stock page that you can see it.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at all stock at the moment. I was looking for that button at the exact moment.
Ah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, 190k that we gotta save for.
But all up, full upgrade.
Yeah, it'll probably be gone, but that's okay.
Oh, definitely. It'll be gone by the end of the day, probably.
I know somebody who's possibly willing to sell me theirs.
Ooh.
Possibly, but either way, I gotta save up.
I'm gonna go hunting. Anybody want to come hunting? Alright, I'll go by myself.
Imagine hunting and not cunting.
I don't have one, so I can't.
I keep. Oh my god, I really hate the fact that we have a dispatch button because I keep clicking that in my F1 belt instead of open in my MDT. I keep opening the dispatch one, and then I have to like close out of that because I can't actually see anything from it.
Crackhead for hire.
So
PJ?
you.
Mm-hmm.
I love how you
Odd
said
jobs
it.
or hand jobs. I'm the crackhead for the job.
I actually haven't updated my Cunton license on my profile because I got a new one with my updated name.
Oh.
But I just never updated it on the MDT.
Alright, are we done?
Let me just send this
You're
over and you
done,
let me know.
Alright. Pet shop's open. Oh, need to go grab some pet snacks.
You're
Some
done,
pet treats,
done.
actually.
See, I did that a while ago, and then by the time a doggo came around,
There's more
they all
doggos
rotted
now.
away. Yeah, but
Yeah.
by the time one did come around, they all had rotted away. Actually, it was beat by the time the new ones came. Is when I realized they all.
I'm not gonna buy
rotted.
that many more.
I think I only had like 20. Pretty sure I actually went with a dog. Actually, I'm pretty sure I bought them the last time we took Penelope before Penelope was no longer one of our canines.
Do they have to shoot the PD?
Yes.
My truck is
I'm
still
hoping I go out there and I get pelted.
They're using the rubber bullets anyway.
I know that's what I'm saying, pelted instead of shot.
Okay, so if you're happy with that announcement, I will send that out.
Yep, that's good. Works for me.
Lisa?
Yeah, looks good.
May I let you have a look at that?
Yeah.
I'm going to remove the DOC VBT front desk. Because that they should know that by now.
VBT? DOC VBT? What? The what?
Do you think
Anybody
I
else
can?
here?
No.
Hello? Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? What is a DOC VBT?
I'm wondering the same thing.
What? I didn't hear any of that.
You said I'm going to remove the DOC VBT.
DOC and VPD front desk announcements.
Oh, front.
I heard
desk.
VPT. I'm like
People
DOC
should know by now that they shouldn't be going up there. I don't know whether we want to remove the prison numbers thing as well.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I heard DOC VPT. I was like, what's a VPT?
I thought it was
Do
like
you
something
think-
special that we haven't like announced. Maybe.
Nobody.
Do you think we should remove the prison numbers one?
About not leaving the prison?
Yeah.
Yes. No,
It's still
sorry.
in it.
That was,
It's
that
still
was a
in.
no.
Okay.
I don't know why I said yes.
I was gonna say, I feel like if that one's still in effect, then no, because people are gonna see it's gone and probably think, oh, that means I can go down and go down.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
Why does it not do paragraphs? I hate that.
Because it just doesn't want to.
Okay. Why don't you two head off and Lisa?
Oh. Huh?
Have a conversation?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, you're having a conversation with Lisa.
Your window's shattered.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna put some music back on for you. Give me a moment.
Let's make all the days in between like an anniversary with fireworks that light up the sky. It's like the midnight hour, just seconds away. All the last night of the year. We don't need to wait, don't need a holiday, 'cause we got all we need right here. Let's get swept away, just like those calendar days. Let's get swept away, just like those calendar days. We got the pink champagne, let It's like the 11th hour of the 14th day of the second month of the year. We don't need to wait, don't need a holiday, 'cause we got all we need right here. Tonight, let's get swept away, just like those calendar days. Tonight, let's get swept away, just like those calendar days. Break up the pink champagne, let the music play. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Tonight, let's get swept away, just like those calendar days. We don't need a reason like those calendar days. We don't need a reason
Little smile every Saturday, looking like a debutante in California. Tell the world to hold on, 'cause I'm on my way. We'll be shaking, baking till the break of dawn. A candlelight soiree underneath the stars, and the boys are gonna hang with the fancy cars. Everybody's on stage 'cause we're living life. Get ready, baby, till the final song. Turn up the music, baby. Ooh, ooh. We about to lose it, make the news, news. Walking through the party, always looking foxy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Things are getting saucy, and it's so glossy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Tell me, do you feel it? Show me that you mean it. Walking through the party, always looking foxy. There's a lot of shaking going on. Welcome to the plush life in the Palisades, where the laws don't apply, just get your way. If you need to change your pace from your day to day, bring your saucy posse over here tonight. And if it's getting too hot, we're gonna keep it cool. Heard a bottle just pop over by the pool. When you hear the bass drop, you know the golden rule. Here's your chance to dance, you better get it right. Turn up the music, baby. Ooh, ooh. We about to lose it, make the news, news. Walking through the party,
Yeah, I might find a chunkler.
All right. I'm gonna fly out. I'll catch up with you another time.
Okay. Thank
Bye,
you very
Lyra.
much for coming.
Thank you.
I'm just going to stand here whilst I do a quick message out. Are you going down to the pet store, you said?
Just left.
Just a heads up, we've got a white and
Do you
coloured
mind-
Phelps occupied one Tams, we believe that's following, and a
someone's
black
already
and
helped
coloured
me, thank
Paragon with orange undercoat.
Hold on. I need to go and sort it. Could you get some treats for me?
Are they actively following or just in the same direction?
No, they was actively following, but they've stopped following now that we've pulled off from Mirror Park, but I expect them to be.
Confirm.
Hi, Bella.
03341. Messenger 7060 DPE for bench trial.
PD DOC.
Say it.
I got a 95 in the cells. Looking at 70 months. How would you like them? Local, please. 10-4, send them right up. 7 and 9 again, just to confirm I'm getting a transport for the courthouse.
10-4 on my way.
Okay, thank you.
PD to DOC.
Send it for DOC.
I have one gentleman going down for 53 months. How would you like him?
At this moment, local, please.
And I'm locally.
Yes, please.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you.
PD, you still have a vehicle that's following you, white colored car. With the orange car with the Feltzer, there is one on the lower pathway heading.
Paragon pulled up shortcut to the prison entrance. Before Feltzer tried to ram you.
Watcher one's overhead. You've got the car heading up towards the crossing. Halting on the rundown.
Orange Paragon's right
They're
behind
coming
us.
towards you. You're gonna get the DLC car?
You ready?
Pels is right behind me. Approaching.
Shots. Hit all. Honestly, code red all these cars. Code red all these cars.
41076. Doing laps around the prison. Shooting. They're not gonna stop. 95 is down.
Just
95
plus one.
down.
Just plus
95
one.
down.
Paragon's breaking up.
Paragon, left.
Tires. Get in the car.
Get back in the car.
Miguel in. Paragon's on foot. 2 of them.
Caesar, keep going. Just keep going into the prison.
876. Paragon's mobile, south. Sonora.
95 fell out the car. Just gonna pick it.
Driver's almost down. Cars out.
Down.
Down. Hey, good shit. Where's Watch that orange, orange Paragon? Where? Break. I got the Paragon and the Felter. They're holding down Yellow J. 10-4.
Go over there now.
I'm by myself right now. They're shooting at me. We're coming.
On the way.
Got 295s down at the Black Paragon. Someone has to watch over them. They're coming to white, fucking Yellow Jack right now.
Yo, BCSO unit, go get those 295s down, please, and put them near the prison.
Paragon's mobile. The guy in the white Felter is now in the orange Paragon. Gonna be right in front of Yellow Jack. Headed towards the Sandy Airport. Where's the Felter? Where's the Paragon? It's just in one car now. Sandy Airport. We're gonna be North Panorama. All vehicles are code red.
Do you want Vulture One to follow you?
We got 3 caged on it. We should be good.
10 foot. Watcher one return to prison.
Paragon's out. We're with you. Keep an eye out for that white Felter.
Literally as I come on around.
Down. The other one's behind the car.
Two down.
Down. Both down.
Keep an eye out.
The Felter is
Stay
in
mobile,
this
actually
vehicle.
mobile.
Both of the guy in the Felter got in this orange Perger.
10-4.
Felter's out.
Alright, both the partners I had. Yeah, we got 4 down so far. Any Bravos, any Alphas? No, I don't think so. More that's training.
Sorry, training.
10-4. Good work, boys. Now for one more potential. The IM-5 being transported, got shot down. Right now
Train.
it's in the infirmary.
Training's up at Sandy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah.
Tenfold. Those 13Bs are on the freeway.
Yeah. Oh, 10-4.
Status, have we still got him at Yellowjack?
Well, it's a B nonetheless. It's fine. It's not. I don't think it's involved in this. We have people with the first 295s by the prison. 10-4. 10-4. Give him a medical right now. Alright. Oh shit. EMS called.
Let's call code 4. They all down.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just making sure for attack training's sake. I don't want one of them to get shot on accident.
Give first aid and then bring all down to in front of the prison. Have EMS meet us there. Whoever's on EMS ready. Did anyone call for EMS yet or no? 288 is on it right now. 10-4. Have them meet us in front of prison. We're coming. 10-4. Are you with Miguel or?
I code 0, but I'm on the way up.
RJ did the same thing.
I can pick him up. Where you at, Miguel?
I'm at the orange Paragon, black Paragon, where we first have 2 people.
Are you ready?
Chief, you took the shit on the truck.
I did. I'll bring it to the prison. Meanwhile, figure out who's driving the orange Paragon, please.
10-4. I got a picture of the car.
Hungerford, let's head into the prison.
Okay.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yo, did they have AOs or did you guys treat them yet?
I don't know if they have AOs. Yeah, we just showed up, but
Okay.
they're treated. EMS on the way. I have the belongings of this one.
Okay. Alright, it's just attempted jailbreak and that's pretty much it. Whatever they did. Shooting, attempted murder, and possessions, if you guys want to take them.
If EMS can treat them here.
They just hit a transport, that's pretty much it.
It wasn't me.
Anybody else? Primo?
The 2 from the black Paragon right here.
Yeah.
My orange.
The white
and he's got-
Felter.
He's got an orange. The Felter got.
That's the Felser here. This is the Felser here.
So your boy
Wasn't me.
It
No.
wasn't me. What do you mean, wasn't you?
Wasn't me.
Alright, we'll get that.
Bro, me too.
Are you both code 0, bro? So
Yeah, both of us code 0 as soon as we went to Yellow Jack.
Didn't crash. Well, I did actually.
Okay, do you want to head on in for me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Luis, do me a favor. Figure out who was driving.
my guy was driving. You just confessed to it. Let me just double check.
Your
real
guy?
quick. Yeah.
Is there any more in your car, or is that it? No, that's it.
No, the orange car.
There's a PD cruise on the highway. Can anyone go check it?
Lyra, what do you want?
It wasn't me. I swear.
Dog treats.
Oh, yeah, I got 35 of them.
Do you mind putting them in my locker at front?
I'll put half of them, yeah.
Thank you. Do you need paying for it?
No, I'm good.
The guy's
It's only
white.
like 200 bucks.
Okay.
6752196.
Send it.
E95 being transported, got shot down. He is in the infirmary.
10-4, let's just make sure we're keeping an eye on the time for him.
10-4, I'm keeping it.
I want to repair that.
Unit 4, everything good in the subline?
Did you get the tire fixed, or will the garage?
All
take
the way
care
down
of that?
there.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I
Yep.
didn't know if we needed to get it checked out since it got shut up, or.
What's the status?
Like, I'm not risking people getting hurt at the moment. Because
Oh, I don't mean right now. I mean after everything clears up. Do we want to go get it checked out, or do we just put it in the garage?
for the moment, let's get it fixed by Pablo right at the bottom.
Okay.
And then we'll get that. Six, 7, 5, 196 rats. Good job. You handled that very, very well.
Thank you.
I hear punching.
You just hit a cop with a. You hit your own officer, bro, with a baton, bro. You guys are fucking. Look at him again, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you guys, bro? What is wrong with you people? You cuffed your own cop too, bro. What is wrong with you guys? Fucking idiots, bro.
Yeah, I think so too.
Actual fucking clowns. See this shit, JK?
What?
Nah, this shit's crazy.
They knocked their own cops out,
That motherfucker
bro.
alpha too. He alpha too.
He alpha as well.
Damn, check my bling out.
Can you uncuff me now? I still need to eat, believe it or not. What do you mean too bad? So you're gonna leave me in this corner shackled? Bro, you fucking serious?
I'm not leaving you at all.
What's your name and badge number?
I ain't. I was talking to you.
And if you come up with some bullshit like I don't require to give you that.
You could've just
then,
let
yeah,
me in there
you're
and
fucked.
lock the door, you know.
What's your name and badge number?
Come on out.
You're denying me food and you're shackling me.
Today's
I was munching on some turtles.
You're
Come on
denying
out,
me
we'll
food and
sort
you
it.
shackled me.
I'm just letting y'all know we're bringing some more 95 straight into the prison.
Recruit, we will sort it. Come on out.
Alright, 10-4.
He's a fucking idiot, this guy.
Okay, let's have 2 people go in.
I'm sorry,
That's
Mr.
not.
Clout Goggles, bro. They cuffed you.
I'll go.
Let's not have you go in as he seems to be agitated with you.
I know
Let's
you
have
have
2
to
head in
I've been
so
hit
that
with
you're
a
not.
baton twice. I think I've learned my lesson. I don't want to be uncuffed.
Okay.
I need 2 of you in there.
Just listen to me, okay? I want Coffee to stay to the wall until I leave. My colleague will leave the room.
Can I also have some medical because I've been fucking hit twice, and I'm not feeling very good right now. Yes, bro, I'm fucking hurting. I'm not gonna punch you guys because I'm hurt. Honestly, if you push me, I'm gonna get incapacitated. So don't like touch me.
Once he's uncuffed, head out to the cell.
Somebody is requesting for medical attention.
Okay, then he needs to go back in cuffs and head over to the medical. Good job on keeping calm at the moment. I forgot IFAX. Let me have a look, see if there's any up in the tower. Oh my goodness. I hate this guard just here. This guard is so annoying. Okay, probably the same on the others, but... Let's see if there's any IFAX in this one. IFAX and body armor. Oh, there is. Not body armor, but IFAX at least. Hi, Chris.
Hi.
I'm literally.
To an ATM. I need to get some
Great.
cash because I went out.
Let's go have a chat, a debrief.
Look, I
Here's
got
my-
a couple OG decks.
Okay, we should be out of the way. So I'm guessing he was being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's kind of an understatement, but for the most part, yeah.
Okay, so great job on keeping your cool throughout that. You remain very level-headed. I did see that. Only word of advice I would give is that because he's agitated at you, the best thing for you to do is get somebody else to come and deal with that situation.
Yep.
And someone else to come and step in, because his agitation is going to be at you. His aggravation is just going to escalate with you. And you trying to, for example, he's claiming that you don't want to give him food and drink, which I realize you were trying to create control of the situation. Just to inform me if I'm wrong. You were trying to create control of the situation, and you felt that he was going to punch you if he was let out of cuffs?
I was just, well, to be honest, I left him cuffed and shackled in the corner to give him a bit to cool off. I gave him like food and water before that even happened, and he even took it and started eating and drinking it. So I knew he was fine for a little bit.
Unfortunately, you can never guarantee that they're fine.
Oh, yeah, but I wasn't going to keep him there for that long. I'll give him like a minute to cool down.
Okay. Yeah, it's a great thought process, but logistically, it doesn't work out in that way. And the best thing is to get someone else to step in and somebody else to take over from you. If they're agitated at you and they're really annoyed at you, get someone else in there. Take that because he doesn't want to know anything to do with you. And honestly, he's just going to find any piece of ammunition.
Oh, yeah.
Throw at you.
That's true.
So, but again, you still remain level-headed. You had a thought process of how you were going to handle it in with the upcoming, and you had a great process that could have been held out by somebody else. So, just keep an eye on their agitation levels, and if you're the one that's aggravating it, kind of get someone else to step in for you.
All right, will do.
But for your safety, he can remain in the cut cell for the rest of the sentence.
Okay, all right.
He's already done it, so therefore, What's his name? Is it Axon Kaspartenka?
I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue. I want to assume it is, judging by the haircut, but I don't want a profile like that.
196 to DOC. Can I get a confirmation of the individuals in red's name?
10-9.
Can I get a confirmation of the individual's name?
The red boots.
Yes.
Axon Casablanca, I think.
Yeah, that's him.
10-4. Just to let people know he will be in the cell for the rest of the sentence. Is there anything you want to talk to me about or anything about that situation?
No. I think for all things considered, it went about as good as it would be. It seemed like he was kind of agitated with everybody, but that could have just been the way I read the situation.
He probably was, and then he centered it on you.
Yeah, that's fair, which I don't mind.
Because
if
you
he
were the
directs it towards
intervening
one
force.
person. Yeah. I mean, if he directs it on one person, that makes everyone else easier to deal with them, so I don't mind that happening to me.
Sending 1 and a 5 for 15 minutes.
Okay, so let's head back into the suburb.
Yes, ma'am.
Send it for DOC.
Is there anybody else need medical before I leave?
Let's ask inmates before we start heading off. Is the one in the... did someone get Dr. Bilbob or did they need EMS? Mr. Casablanca.
Believe Blanca took Dr. Bill.
10-4. Okay, then we should be okay.
Alright, perfect. I'll be transferring out of here soon.
So we're just getting everything, you know,
Max security,
recollected.
And if the high commands
That's great.
could be able
Anybody
to
need
tell
medical, by the way?
Oh yeah, me.
You do?
Yeah.
Is she
pretty bad now.
already left, but we can call her back.
Ah, shit.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, what's going on with...
Maya would like to know when she gets a high max
Oh, that was me.
security.
Oh, that was you?
You trying to put that on me, bro. You true hit, man.
042 going 42. Everybody have a great night. Thankfully, so.
PD2 DLC.
Until not now.
PD2 DLC.
Send it for DOC.
Does one of you want to come down to your guys' picture room? I'm booking one of the the suspects that shot the transport.
How many
You
were
guys
in
wanna
that?
Escort them inside. 4, I believe.
10-4, you need to... If you can send them from the cell block, and then we're going to get him in an individual cell. So I need 2 ready to receive.
Sananda, you want me to book him? Or
Yes,
are
you book him
one of you
from
guys coming down?
the... Can you book him from the changing room, please?
Yeah, I got you.
We don't do that walk anymore.
Yeah, man, since we switching back to radio, have a good night, guys.
You too? Okay, what's going on with everyone in the cells? Have they all been doing it?
on Axon.
I hadn't heard anyone say that we were
Dr.
code 4
Bilbo.
on radio.
Yeah, we're waiting on code 4.
10-4, once the... Okay, once we have this guy from the changing room in the cell, we can be code 4 on the others.
Oh, you won then.
Hello, Susan.
Hi. Hey.
Was it both of you on transport, or was it just yourself?
No, it was me and Brian, but Brian was answering email, so it was pretty much just me. He was
Good job.
zoned out.
Good job on it. I saw
Thank you.
You responded as relevant.
Yeah.
Also, if you get shot on, feel free to switch it to code 2 and go as fast as you need.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what the fuck was happening, honestly.
You did
Until
well, though.
pointed out,
You managed to
but
get
I
him
just-
into this.
Yeah. I mean, it was super lucky they just shot at their own guy.
Okay, half of them in.
Yeah, lucky for me, yeah, right.
Let's get this individual... 10-4, thank you. Let's get this individual into a cell for 10 months.
In a cell? For what?
We're locked down right now.
Locked down? Wait, can I go in that?
Just explaining to him we're going to evaluate him over his time being here.
Always guiding them that. Oh God.
Okay, we're code 4 on the other inmates that weren't involved in the original situation. Hello.
Hello, we can let 14 out.
Ah! Yes, we can let 14, 15's not been involved. 3's not been involved.
So 15 to Lyra.
Send it.
Sorry, just one more time. What do you want to do with the 4 that we just got? You said send them from the cell block and then go from there.
Send them. Where have you got them currently?
10-4, thank you.
Where have you got them currently?
I don't know about
Sorry,
that one,
in
dog.
the intensive care and the thing.
If you want to bring them over to the cell block, we're trying a new system. So bring them over to the cell block, sentence them from the infirmary, but let us know before you send them up one by one, and we'll let you know when we're ready for the next one.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
I've started time for Kyle Hoover.
On the 15. Is that the one in cell 2?
Yes.
The one that was most recently sent up.
Yes, Kyle Hoover,
Alright.
cell 2.
Alright, he'll be out on the 15.
Holy shit. 13 DLC. Holy fuck.
Motherfucker, you got them ears on. You are a rabbit.
099 is gonna go 10-42.
Therefore, thank you for your service.
The DOC, I'm ready to send 1 back for 69 months. Let me know when you're ready.
Turn 14 units ready to transfer him into a cell, please.
10-4, ready.
PD, feel free to stand up.
4, send them.
Let's find out what's going on around Maya's cell.
Hold on. First of all, you can't gritty like me.
Sir, let's get you into a cell,
Hey,
please.
hey. Can't gritty like me. Can't gritty like me. Can't gritty like me. Hey.
Alright,
Okay.
currently
Can't
recruit,
gritty like
you
me.
are
Handcuff me.
distracting the inmate from something he needs
Can't
to
gritty
do.
like me. Handcuff me, please.
1 second.
You've not distracted
Individual
me.
in red boots goes into Mr. Casablanca and will go into a cell for the whole of his sentence.
Nah, continue grittying.
What,
Get back,
you-
yeah.
Recruit, stop.
Hey,
You lock-
hey.
Literally locked me outside for 15
Get him
minutes.
into a cell, please.
We're not locked down. There is
No, stop pressing my boy. Before I get mad. You're pressing my boy. Shut the fuck up.
Guys are pissing me off.
Shut the fuck up. With your big ass forehead. Oh, it's good. Look at him. Look
Get
at
someone
him.
else to help with
Look
Mr.
at your
Casablanca.
dumb ass, boy. Think you tough with
Caesar,
your
if you can
beanbag
help.
gun? Think you tough with your beanbag gun? What are you talking about?
Okay, let's get
No.
whoever this gentleman is.
I don't know why you're putting me in a fucking cell.
If he's refusing, then he will end up in the hole of his. He'll end up 20 months.
No fucking warden here, bro. She is not even here. She is not even fucking here. Tell her to
Wait,
come over
10
here.
months.
You were
She's
setting
been
another
here
one?
for 10
Let me know
months
when you're ready.
Yo, warden, come here. Explain to me why I'm being locked in a cell when your fucking DOC locked me outside for 15 fucking minutes.
I do not tolerate the abuse of my DOC.
I was
You
stuck
was-
in the courtyard for 15 minutes by myself
Get
in
back
the
to
dark,
gradient,
in
bro.
the cold.
Get back to gradient.
You will spend the rest of your sentence in a
Come
cell.
on, bro. Oh, you're such
My
a strong
fucking
guy.
God,
Wow.
crazy.
You're so strong.
Bro, talk about fucking power trip, bro. Uncuff me. Uncuff me.
If he starts punching, he's going to have more time to a sentence.
Alright. I'll be here for 70 months.
Okay, did Clorox go willingly, Bobby?
No.
Bro, you're like, get in the cell.
I had to cuff him and escort him.
Get in the cell right now.
20, 10 or 20?
Hey,
20.
well, this is my boy, this is my
For
boy.
non-compliance.
Hey, hey.
758-1041.
My is asking for one of you,
Yeah,
probably
bro.
Lyra.
Actually.
Give me a moment, please, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Lyra's busy. I'll do it.
Okay.
Elizabeth, let me talk to you 1 second.
Started timer for Clorox.
You ready for the next one, or you need another second?
We need another second.
Alright, 10-4, let me know whenever.
The fucking cell. Stand on the wall. No, you're not gonna
stay
grab me,
in
bro.
the cell.
You're not gonna fucking grab me. Left? No.
Actually, you're gonna make us fucking shackle you, man.
I'm not, bro. I need to
You're gonna be
bro.
stuck.
Bro, you got that fucking clown over there doing the gritty, bro? No, no, I'm not going back in the cell. I demand to be let
Recruit,
out,
please
bro.
stop. The one in front of Cell
Bro, why are you putting me in a cell? I'm not a maximum security.
Just for a
I'm
few
not
moments.
Anything. I'm not a fucking lifer. How are you doing what you're instructed? Bro, the reason, bro.
Why is requesting
the reason-
If he's refusing, just put him back in cuffs, take him to the back of the cell, and repeat the process.
The 9?
If he's still refusing, repeat the process, put him back in cuffs, take him to the back of his cell.
10-4.
I didn't even hear nothing. That was so much going on radio. I just tuned it out.
Put him in back cuffs as he breaks front cuffs.
Bobby, can you like handcuff this motherfucker or something?
Do you see you're ready for the next one? Someone keeps swapping my radio.
10 for we're ready for the next one.
Searching through Elizabeth's pockets.
Can I have 2 units ready to take him to a cell?
Away from you, little fucker.
Yeah, personally, me, I wouldn't have that.
Kyle, you've got 2.5 months left, okay? And then we'll let you out. You've been really compliant, and it's just a new policy we're putting into place. You can blame every other gang in the city for that.
Every time.
I don't.
And every time I've been in here, like, I'm the most respectful inmate, you feel me? Like,
You can blame the other gangs in the city for what they're doing.
Let me know when you're ready for the last.
Cell, please. Just for 10 months. If you behave, you can spend the rest of your sentence outside of the cell.
what the fuck
is this?
New policy.
New policy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Blame the other gangs in the city.
Blame the rest of the gangs.
Yeah, 10 months,
outside the cell.
Jada.
Behave, rest of your sentence outside, I promise. Not a problem? Good. Thank you for your compliance.
You know, free demands, free demands.
Open the door. Open the door.
We got my boy Clorox in here too. You're welcome.
So next one's gonna be getting shackled in this cell.
I need to eat, bro. You're not shackling shit.
Yes,
You
we
aren't
are.
shackling
You're
shit. I need to eat.
continuously, literally getting
I'm
out the cell.
Yeah.
Take him by his arm.
So many chances.
I'll give you so many chances. No, you didn't, bro. You guys tried to cuff me, bro. You
3,
cuffed
2,
each
1.
other multiple times, and you fucking knocked each other out multiple times. I need food. Give me food.
He's obviously not in wanting to negotiate. Just repeat the process until he's in there.
Congratulations.
Open the door.
Bro, the DOC are on some insane fucking trip today.
Open the door.
Open the door.
How's Illy? How you doing?
Make sure there's 2 of you in the cell whilst you uncuff him.
It is what it is. I'll get a fucking lawyer and I'll sue every one of you.
We do have to uncuff him.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a shit about your lawyer.
You can't uncuff him through the door.
Don't uncuff me through that. They've tried twice. Thank you, Jaden. They've tried fucking twice, bro. These guys are actually clowns.
Can you get 2 in there, please?
You're crying. Like, go cry in the corner somewhere else.
This life or so far.
Open the door.
Oh God, bro.
Okay. You ready, Jane?
It was fake.
Huh?
There you go.
Nah, I want to be locked in again since you called me Jaden.
Kyle! I'm so sorry, Kyle. I'm
No,
so sorry.
The disrespect is wild.
Open the door.
I think you need to 5150, my dear.
Open the door. Open the door. I still need to eat, bro. No one's letting me eat.
You wanna eat?
Yes, bro. Desperately.
You really wanna eat?
Yes,
Open the
fucking hell, bro.
door.
I'll pay or...
I would if you guys didn't lock me outside for 15 fucking minutes.
Open the door.
Why? I don't want to listen to these
Hey, Bobby, you got any water bottles I can get off you?
No water bottles. I got some soda though if you need it.
Soda? What type of soda you got?
Cola.
Cola? Just generic cola, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What brand?
E-Cola.
E-Cola, huh?
Would you like one?
I'll take one of those.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Right.
Open the door. Open the door. Bro, what the fuck? Get off me, bro. You fucking idiot.
Open the door.
Open the door. What's up,
Open the
man?
door.
How are, man?
Open the
Open
door.
the door. Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Bro.
Fucking clowns, bro. I can't, bro. It's actually a circus in here, bro. You guys should put a tent up in here, like a red and white tent.
Just use batons with him,
No.
if needs be.
It's funny because you guys can't deny me food. Actually, yeah, I can't eat with my cuffs on. Explain to me how I can eat with these cuffs on. I want a lawyer. Actually, no. Actually, Bobby, I want a lawyer. I want a lawyer. Yeah, they've tried that multiple times, bro. It doesn't work.
Well, stop leaving the cell.
I want a lawyer.
I'm making it right now.
Thank you. They're denying me access to eat my food.
We're not denying you access.
You literally imprisoned me. And you locked me outside. You locked me outside. You locked me outside for 15 minutes.
Let's leave him be.
Open the door.
Yes.
Yo. Yeah.
Big Hoover, bruh. Big
What's
Hoover.
good,
look
man?
out, bruh.
Bobby will also charge him with assault on battery on a government employee.
God, they won't let me.
Or he's asking for a lawyer.
They
Good.
won't let me.
That's good boy. Go
What's
shoot
good?
main man. You know what I'm saying?
No way.
Old Hoover. Oh, I know the
Did you
old
say
Hoover.
assault and battery or
I don't
just
look
one?
like a gangbanger. No. You got drip.
But you know, we're all stuck in this one big circus, bro. So I sympathize
Yeah.
for you.
Open the door.
Please open the door, please. I really need my food. Open the door. Isn't it daytime? Shouldn't we be outside by now?
Open the door.
You guys keep making this excuse about there being a lock.
Be battery on a government employee, and I might do a resisting arrest actually.
Still does
does look like a mustache from over here.
Do you mind like shut the fuck up?
I'm gonna kill that big
No,
ass motherfucker.
no.
The big ass DOC motherfucker.
Alright, sir. Put
Baldwin?
your request for a lawyer.
Thank you.
675 is walking.
Can you ride him as right, please?
No.
Open the door. Open the door. They're not gonna let me out from a whole sentence.
I should boot myself. I don't want to do this.
Good luck.
Moving next on cell to 17.
Should be fucking. No, I don't want to do 17. Can I go further down? Like number 5, opposite side.
Not taken. Let's go.
5.
You stay in the cell.
That's fine. I will. Oh, 5's taken. I got number 4 then. Open the door. Thank you. You're cool. You're not actually on a power trip, by the way.
Sir, come on, get out.
That's what happens when someone's polite, like I'll stay in.
You need food or water?
No, I'm good, bro. The door is still open though. It's like wide open. Let me close it. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. See guys, that's what happens when you treat somebody like a fucking human. They do what they say.
Okay, I need everyone who was involved while he was punching people to put in a statement. If you can email that to me, that would be great.
10-4.
Bobby, have you read him his rights?
Shut the fuck up. Not yet. Bro, you did the city roll there, just bitch, please.
Alright.
You guys ready for the last one?
Right, we ready to take the last one, guys? I need 2 DOC ready. I realise that we want to have fun and enjoy our time, however, let's make sure that we've actually got this cell block secure.
Go to DOC waiting.
PD, ready to go?
10-4, send him. I think this one understands he'll be a good boy, is what he said.
10-4, he's got 10 months to prove that to us.
You're locked up like a fucking cage, I know you are.
Stupid cunt away from me, please.
Yeah. Fucking pussy, shut the fuck up.
I don't want to listen to your annoying ass voice anymore.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Is that all you're gonna tell me? Is to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, so scared.
No. Can't speak. No, I want to speak to the warden.
Solve them. BD's getting out of here.
Bro, does the lifer actually shut the fuck up? I'm sick of hearing her fucking voice.
There you go.
Fucking whisper.
This is the warden.
Oh God, bro, she's like a fucking scratch record.
Hello, my dear.
Fucking.
So these officers were in contact with one of your
think she's just
corrections
fucking jealous,
officers,
but I get out of here.
and they were saying that I've been nothing but cooperative, and this guy's
My-
telling me I gotta
Please
be
put it
put in a
outside.
cell, but the officers were telling me that as long as I was being cooperative, I had 10 months to prove
Yes,
myself,
that's-
and I wouldn't
that's-
have to be put in a cell.
10 months in a cell to prove yourself, which is
10
the
months in a cell. What? But
Blair,
why? What-
because there are other gangs in the city that means that have brought this about, and unfortunately, they have caused this change that we have to
Right.
become much harsher. But it'll be 10 months where you can show us that you are being great, because I will take that into account. And
I'm nothing but cooperative, miss.
okay, show me 10 months into a cell, then you're straight out.
Which cell? Which cell?
Do you want cell 6?
I don't like the number 6.
Cell 15?
I could do cell 15.
Okay, let's get you into cell 15. We'll start it. You're done. After that,
Can Jaden come in the cell with me?
yes, I will allow for that.
The fuck you wanna do in the cell with me, buddy?
Gonna serve our 10 months.
Jaden in cell
I already
5
said my
is
turn
good to be released.
How much time you got?
I think that wherever Jaden went.
He's been released.
Doors unlocked.
What cell is Jaden in? Is this Jaden?
Jaden.
Didn't Jaden just go into 15 with that new inmate?
No.
Yeah, he's in 15. They just
Oh, okay. So this is Clorox. If you could just close the door for a little bit.
Why is it unlocked? I have red X on his rights. He already requested a lawyer. I put in a lawyer request.
Okay, I've started Larry's 10.
For that shit?
Yes, I need your statements, please.
You want me to just add them to that report?
I'm going to be editing that report, so if you could.
Alright, I'll email.
Do you need one from me? I just tased a guy.
Yes, please, if you could. The more reports, the better.
I'll write it up.
We all good to let the inmates out with the yards, the ones that are out with cells?
We good to let anyone outside
What?
yet or no?
What do I hear? Thuds.
Yo, let me out. My time's up. Ask Lyra. Let me out. Let me out. Jaden Hoover.
Jaden's got to come out as long as Larry stays in there.
Yeah, fuck you, lady. Yeah, yeah.
What's the name of
Stay
the
in there, pussy.
individual who is...
Axon
who reports
Casablanca.
about? Thank you.
Damn, I'm almost out this bitch.
Okay, let's get all inmates that are not currently causing problems. They can head out into the yard.
Done for.
There you, Lara, sent you my POV.
Free up the man down. Let me out. I want to let out. Why is it so? I got a question about that.
Well, you were punching. I think that was all before I got here. I can't answer any of that. Sorry. Yeah, regularly is. No lawyer has requested any individual.
Clax can, Cell 5 can come out. Send it for DOC.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I've got 195 and 28 months. How do you want them?
Local, please. Clax can, Cell 5 can be unlocked.
Hello, sir, meditating?
Out the cell and into the yard.
Alright, Mr. Luciano should be able to be now.
10-4, thank you.
I feel you. You can probably hear with accents that I need to jump back in and shoot at you.
Oh, okay. I'm going to add that in, and next time he does that, it's going to be mayhem.
God, he's
Alright.
mad.
Kenny, let's go.
Can you write me a statement on that, please?
Sure.
I'm sure he'll love being on mayhem.
You want me to send you that direct statement or make a report of it?
Just send me a direct statement for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You read him his rights. You offered him medical?
Yep, it's all in my POV that I sent you. Offered food, water, medical, read him his rights, he understood. I already put a lawyer request in for it before you decided to charge him. So, I got no response on that yet.
196 from 508 direct.
Maya wants
Send it.
her review.
Please come over. Lyra is asking for your, to speak to you.
Please inform Maya that I'm currently busy, but I will look at her later.
Hello. She just wants her security level reviewed.
And I'll review it later. That's not a judgment on you.
Well,
One and a half. You can do it. You can do it. You're so strong. You're so strong.
What?
You're so strong.
I can't take it in here anymore. I'm claustrophobic.
You're so
I can't
strong.
believe I've been in here for this long.
All signal will be taking this.
You've done really well, actually.
Yeah, I tried, but you know, I'm kind of freaking out in here.
You can do it. You got 1 month left.
Oh
One more.
my gosh.
One more. You can do it. I'm sure you can.
Nah, I'm gonna pass out.
I'm sure you can. Who else was involved in the Axon Casablanca incident? If you can send me your point of view, please.
10-4, I'm working on it right now.
Perfect. Thank you. Gonna stop and start.